It doesn't
Okay,
show up.
I
on
would
we're
my
be-
live.
I need to refresh the stream.
Okay,
we
it
live?
says waiting for skeletal error.
Yeah, same here.
This is waiting.
Well, what the fuck?
It doesn't show for me.
What the
Is it? I think it might be on a bit of a delay.
It might be on delay.
Please
Still
work.
can't see a thing.
Oh,
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, yeah, it works.
yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'll tweet it first. Repost. No, quote tweet. What the fuck?
Oh, normal. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm number 3 for 3 Skelebros. Isn't this great?
The stream is still not on. Okay, now it's on for me.
No, it
Okay.
is on.
No,
Okay,
We're
okay,
live.
okay,
for a while
we are
now.
live.
Yeah.
We are
Yes.
live.
Hello. Hi everyone.
Dude,
Uh,
I love my profile picture so much. This is so
It's
funny.
great. It's
It's
fucking
so
great.
good.
It's so awesome.
On to the personality imprints comments. Okay. Typos anywhere? No.
No.
Just making sure.
Nor.
Alright.
Nor. Nor.
Malware.
Wait, is this true?
Wait,
Is-
is this true?
Guys.
Is
True
this
react?
true?
Oh my god.
I don't know why I'm typing in the stream chat. I can just say hi
What
here
was
because
I
I'm
gonna
part of it.
say?
Hello.
Okay, wait. Did you post about us?
Yes,
being
I
live?
just posted.
Okay. good.
Oh right, I need to start recording on OBS too.
Wow.
Nice.
Hold on. What disk is it saving onto? I need to sure.
I like how Plague is just MIA.
I don't know where they are. I don't know where they went.
I went to the fucking golf
We
something with their
are
girlfriend.
Wingaster.
Hello, people. Hello, you lilac
Hello, hello.
branches. Hello.
We made
Hello,
no
we
will-
good.
Oh shit, people are actually chatting. Oh shit, I forgot to read
Oh
the
my
chat.
gosh. Wait, there are
Uh,
actually
So we have to
people.
read the chat.
You have to
Yes,
read the
we
chat,
will.
Scully.
This is bit
I
scuffed.
just realized people can perceive my voice. That is that is
People perceive
unfortunate.
me. That is
Oh my
very
God.
unfortunate.
That's where I'm at too. Yeah.
We got
Ooh,
11
ooh.
viewers.
11 viewers. That's more than I was
11?
expecting, really. It's a bit of a mess right now because why can I not change my settings for recording? What? Is
Uh-oh.
anyone
I
actually
noticed-
watching the
11
stream?
viewers. It's
Yeah,
not
I,
very
we
many
have
viewers,
11
but imagine
viewers right
11
now.
noobets in your home.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
uh,
like 5 of them.
ASMR.
Someone check,
Wingaster
like,
ASMR.
someone
Lilac
check that you can
Branches,
actually
whoever
hear.
you are, I love you. There's definitely a lag.
Whoever you are,
with-
thank you.
Whoever you
Thank
are,
you.
thank you. And do a flip. Oh my god.
Can you do a
There's-
backflip?
There's such a delay with the comments coming in versus how it goes on the live.
Yeah, I think
so
it's a 9
you
This
second
is what,
delay,
this
to
is
be
what
honest.
streamers
Gonna
always have to
take
deal
you, like-
with. This is such a headache.
Yeah.
Scully, you're incompetent.
Wow.
What the fuck?
We are just.
You always
Welcome,
have
Wispy Woods
to-
from Kirby Real 2426. Welcome.
Who
You're
left?
welcome.
Oh, was it just the
It
bot?
was the bot.
It's just the bot.
Oh
No,
no.
it's
Well,
Oh,
I think
no.
we should change that.
We can summon the demon back if we want a British Star, it's fine.
Ridiculous spam TTS in the middle of the
Okay, hold
street
on.
is-
The stream might go down for a second. I apologize. Just give me a second.
It's
Stream's dead.
loading.
Okay, I'm putting it back. I needed to change the
Okay, it's
disk where it saves the fucking recording because I will record this shit. Start recording. Okay, I think we'll start now because Lake is nowhere to be seen. I cannot reach
Okay.
them at all. So, yeah.
Maybe they just forgot.
Who's me?
Sorry, what?
Who
What?
is this? It's like a will.
Yeah, I guess we start. Hello everybody. As I hope mostly everyone can tell by the fucking title of the stream, this is a comment reading stream. We will be reading the comments of the previous 2 videos that I've made. And I would presume that mostly everyone here also has watched the videos, right, Max?
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I actually watched it on double speed right before this stream.
Go back and watch them now!
No, like I actually watched it right before this stream.
We would watch them on stream
I was
if
watching
we
it on
had the
double
time,
speed,
but
so
we
I can
don't.
make it in time.
Okay, playing
Yeah, I did.
Minecraft is pretty goated. Okay, that's goated. Someone said that they cannot watch the videos in the background because they're too funny, which okay.
They are pretty funny. I won't lie, they are pretty funny.
It's a great
This is
tutorial
true.
videos.
But yeah, we will be reading the comments to both videos. Mainly this serves as a part 2 to those videos because as much as I like to pretend to be really, really smart and cover everything like exhaustively, I didn't. I left out a lot of stuff, and a lot of people brought up things that I didn't even think of in the comments. So we will be covering those things as well as like counterpoints to the theories that kind of shake me up a little bit on how valid I think the theories are, but we'll get that to do that later. But yeah, before we get into the actual comments, I think we'll go over the videos themselves and their theories
Oh,
first.
I have one question first.
Yes, go ahead.
When does it show ads for everyone at the same time? Because I just got some
So show what at the same time?
ads on YouTube.
I don't know.
Ads?
There's ads?
I just got some, yeah.
Yeah, there's some ads.
I don't know how streaming ads work. I didn't get an ad on my laptop.
Okay, it
I
might have
built
been just
different. I have
down.
premium.
Okay.
What the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, we'll go over the theories first.
Thank you, Essi. Very cool.
Someone else has to, like, for now keep an eye on the comments. I can keep an eye on them later, but right now someone else keep an eye on the comments or the
I'll
chat.
keep an eye on the
I'll be a mod.
comments.
But we will firstly go over like the theories of the videos, like briefly here, like what they're about and like what everyone here thinks of them. From what I've gathered, everyone like mostly believes the theories, right? Like both
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah. Whatever
So-
makes you happy.
Yeah. No, but like they're genuinely good theories. Like,
No,
I mean,
they
that's
are
why
good.
I'm
Yeah,
What makes
they
me
are
happy is
good.
proper answers to my questions. But like,
No, I
Well-
do actually believe it.
yeah,
They're
Allow
pretty
me
good
to
theories.
answer. I mean,
Let's
I'm
ask the
here. I'm
audience.
here because the videos are good. So that-
yeah.
Yeah, same.
you know, like I would not
Yeah,
be
exactly.
here
Agreed.
if the videos were not good.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, okay, so, okay, to go over briefly if someone hasn't watched, because the personality imprints video has 10,000 views less than the fucking man in the middle one, which is kind of insane. So if anyone hasn't watched the video, both of the videos, the personality imprints is basically a video about how I think the dark worlds and the darkness within the dark worlds are based on experiences and memories of the environments and objects in the light world. The corresponding environments and objects in the light world are completely based on the fountain opener's experiences within the space where the fountain is being opened. And from there, the video basically just like looked at how darkness and dark worlds are affected by Des's and Chris's like perceptions of the environment and the people around them, because I do believe those are the two people opening the fountains so far, and like what that means for like Death Knight and stuff. There were a few problems with the theory. Mainly, in the video itself, I brought up prophecy panels showing up in the dark worlds, which has been solved. I think the comments brought up really good points fixing that problem. Then another problem that comments brought up that we will get to later. And the final problem was the egg rooms, which then leads us to the second video, which is Man in the Middle, which is basically just my interpretation of how the egg rooms like function, like literally, like how do we, the player, end up into the egg rooms. And as a like side thing, I kind of expanded device theory to fit that interpretation to like make sense and like how the world is shown to us. So that's the videos. Do you have like any thoughts you want to share about the videos here before we get into the comments?
I think they speak for themselves.
I
think
agree.
They
I
speak
mean,
for
I
themselves.
think
I think they're really good. I like your video, especially about the man in the middle, really like got me thinking about the Forgotten Man and like the actual dynamic between like all three of them, like Gaster, the Forgotten Man, Chris, and then us. There's also us involved in this, but it's like clearly there's something more there, and I fully intend on talking deeply about this subject more later on.
Yes.
yes.
Well, yeah. If we don't have anything more to say about the theories themselves, like everyone kind of like is, I think, on the same page about their validity. Like there are some small problems here and there, but we will, at least for the personality imprints one, I think we can patch up almost everything, because I do think out of the two theories, it's the more solid one, because it's not really my theory. It's kind of a compilation of like a lot of fandom thoughts about like Death Knight, and oh, this thing is the baseballs in the fucking chapter Dark World are because Death likes baseballs. But the conversation never really went deeper than that, which I'm glad the video kind of brought more discussion around the topic, at least in the comments, because like it is insane that it is usually just, it starts at oh baseballs and ends with like oh Queen, kind of reminds me of Carol or some other like characters in the game.
Yeah, let's think about that a little more. You know what I mean? There's so many different parallels in this game, and like the Darkners are very much like based on like real world people, but also the memories that those objects may have experienced. Go on ahead, Essie.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I think half of the battle with making theories and presenting them is that you have to, in order for something to be like digestible, accessible, and enjoyable for a wide audience and like able to be understood, you are very good at making very comprehensive theories that are also incredibly intelligible. And the thing is, even though like personality imprints does, source stuff from other people, as long like you're able to put it in a very like in a compact, like, one-stop shop. Hey, these are here are like collective thoughts on this.
Yeah.
So people don't have to go searching for a bunch of things.
Exactly.
And I mean, I think the accessibility of theories is, half of, the battle, because like not everything has to be, the most like, oh, you don't have to just say something to be original. Because I mean, like there are so many people I know who have like independently come to similar conclusions as me about stuff on like Gaster, for example. But like that's just kind of the nature of the games. Like not everything is supposed to be so, obfuscated that you have to search through like 50 layers in order to come up with a good theory. As long as you can present it in a good way. That's, half of what matters.
Yes.
Yeah, I do very much
say
agree.
there's definitely there's definitely intent behind the writing of this game. Like I think that it's fully meant to be like experienced all at once. Like that's the ideal goal, but just due to the nature of it being unfinished, it just comes out in episodic form, and so that's why we are theorizing about it, because it's not finished.
All right. Before we get into the actual comments here, should we like go around and introduce ourselves? Because even though pretty much everyone here, with like exception of Max, has like more followers than me elsewhere, but I don't think YouTube.
Yeah, I'm just a random guy.
YouTube viewers might
I
not
don't
really
think YouTube
know
viewers
who
know
you
me
are.
at all. Like,
So
I have a whole
nobody knows me.
36 subscribers.
yeah, so
So never posted a video.
I think it's a good
I
idea to
have,
go
like-
around and introduce ourselves. I don't think I have to, but like you people. Do we start off with Evan? You're the first one in the overlay, so.
Okay, all right. So, hi everyone. I'm Evan. To sum it up, I'm the non-binary clown gaster of it all. I'm just a theorizer who loves Deltarune. I've been a fan of Undertale and Deltarune for 11 years, so like I am very much insane about this game, and I'm glad that I get the opportunity to talk about it a bit more. Um, I'm most notably somebody who I'm the person who made Rousey book theory a bit more popular. Like I brought it more to light on Twitter specifically. So that's my niche there, is that I believe that Rousey is Lord of the Hammer.
All right. Max, do you have anything to say next?
I have no clue what I'm doing here. I think I'm just here for the comedic relief. That's pretty much it. I have like nothing going for me.
But hey,
yeah,
you can start
that's it.
here.
So humble.
So
There's
humble.
literally nothing more to me. I'm just a random guy that talked to Skelly on Twitter sometime.
Hey,
So-
that's the one thing connecting to you all, except Blake. Blake talked to me on Tumblr, but
Yeah, we've all talked to each other on we've all talked to Skelly on Twitter at some point.
Yeah.
Essie?
Hello. Okay. Hi, everyone. My name is Essie. I am most active on Twitter. I am somewhat the gaster person on there. I was one of the people who helped popularize Greenstir. I'm the agenda poster for that, and I'm also the person who made who turned the idea of Gaster being a third Skelebro, also known as Broster, from, just a very niche, unpopular headcanon about his relation to the Skelebros to one of the more, well, actually, I would argue the most substantially evidence-based idea of his relationship to them. And I wrote an entire master doc on that, and that is also what I agenda post about. I also just enjoy posting about Gaster and his brothers in general, and I primarily do that on Twitter. I also have a Tumblr. But yeah, I've also been an Undertale Deltarune fan for 11 years. I've only really been actively contributing to the community since the anniversary stream. Thank you, Colored Door, for my career. But yeah, I'm very excited to be here, and I look forward to reading your comments and discussing everything.
Yeah, this doc
Hell
she
yeah.
mentioned was also the doc I mentioned in the video last time, so...
Yes.
Yes.
Hello,
W Broster.
Neocat75.
W Skelebros.
W Skelebros.
W Skelebros moment. Let's go.
Next up,
I love them
Martin.
so. My
Me too.
beautiful sons. Okay, wait, I'll shut up.
Hello. Yeah, I'm very glad to be here. I basically just have a Twitter account where I post about Deltarune and Undertale. I've been in the fandom since about 2015, since I was a little babby. Just like I think Evan and Essie said that as well. But yeah, I'm just post about things, and I'm very glad to be here. I don't really have much to add, but I feel like it's going to be a very fun time. Me and Evan are working on a theory, which is not going to be coming out anytime soon whatsoever, but it will be coming out eventually, and we're very excited. Don't want to give too much away, but that'll be fun. And I'm shilling. I realise I'm shilling. I love to shill.
We're cooking. We're
Fine.
cooking.
Hashtag shilling.
Fine.
I've sold out. I have 400 followers, and that means I've now sold out. Yeah, you know how it
Yeah,
goes.
we're now big.
But,
We're now
yeah.
big.
Yeah, we're all big shots, and you know what they say about
We're all
big
big
shots.
shots.
Yeah. I don't really have anything else to say, but I'm happy. Hi.
All right.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh shit, there are actually people in the chat.
Let's read.
Carry.
That sounds fine, Neocat, but please engage in the comment section if you've got, or in the chat rather, if you've got something interesting to add. We're also, by the way, to anyone listening, we are open to discussing things that are mentioned in the chat.
Yes,
if we
very much
don't
so.
already have a plan to
Gabe is
mention them.
here.
Someone mentioned, Wispy Woods mentioned earlier that we, about talking about whether or not Forgotten Man is Gaster or not. We will get to that later. I think some people here have something to say about that. But yes, please say things like that in the chat. That's the end of my piece. I'll leave it to Plague to introduce themselves.
Yes, next up, Plague. Does your mic work? I don't think I've heard anything from you yet.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
okay, it
no,
works.
sorry. I just joined in the middle of
No,
you
it's
guys yapping,
fine,
so I
it's
didn't want to
fine.
interrupt. Okay, Yeah, hi. I have been in the Undertale Deltarune fandom. Well, Undertale 2016 Deltarune when Chapter 1 came out. I've only really contributed recently in the past month or so. Just a handful of posts here and there and like the subreddits and stuff. I have my theories that I have not made public, but I suppose that'll probably change. I am happy to be here today. I'm not on Twitter, actually. I'm probably the only one here who's not really on Twitter.
Yes.
I have a Tumblr, and I'm here on YouTube, of course. Plague of Moths. I don't have theory videos up yet. But that might change. So, yeah.
All right. I think I've linked everyone in the description here. Yes, I've linked everyone's like stuff in the description so you can check them out. Someone said Al Bros. Get him! Get him!
Let's
Yeah.
kill that
Whoever
person.
said
Let's
El
rattle them
Skelebros, I'm
bombs.
coming for you. SB67. Wow. This is a travesty. I am so disappointed.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, Gabe! Hi, Gabe! Oh my gosh! Hi, Gabe.
Gabe,
Yeah.
hi, Gabe. Hi,
Gabe is
hi,
here.
hi.
Hi.
I don't
Gabe
think I
might
really
go-
need to introduce myself because I would presume everyone here is because they've subscribed to me. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm Skeletal. I don't really care how you shorten my
Skelly.
name.
Skelly.
And I don't really have an internet presence outside of this fucking channel, so you're not really missing anything. Guys, there's problematic media.
Bro.
It's okay, we all
It's
have problems.
problematic media.
We've made
and
it
it's
big,
on-
we've got the
on
first
I'm
troll in
Twitter,
the
laughing
chat.
so
funny.
hard. Caster's problematic medias, guys. He shouldn't have a fandom.
You shouldn't have a fandom.
You shouldn't
What did
have
he
a
do?
fandom.
Like,
Bro.
make a child be possessed?
Essie, are you
Questionably,
ignoring his
allegedly.
undernet posts?
Bro, going to
Gaster on the
Gaster's old
undernet.
undernet post before he shattered. I'm laughing, bro.
All right, but yeah, I think we can just immediately dive into the comments. I think firstly we will go over Blake's comment because Blake cannot be here for that long, so we can get Blake's like take on the video out of the way first. Where the
Oh,
hell is it?
okay.
I think it's this one. I think this is what
Woo.
we were talking about, like in DMs too, like this.
Yeah.
This comment. Do you want to read your own comment?
I'll just summarize it, I guess.
Alright.
For those
fine.
who have watched the personality imprints video, Skeletal was talking about how he wasn't sure why certain things were the way they were with Clover or other characters, and I have a legal knowledge of something called cartomancy, which it's not that it's basically tarot, but you just use playing cards and they all have different meanings. And I apparently I think I might be onto something. I was basically saying if Clover is the Jack of Clubs, then the meaning of that card in cartomancy could give us more insight into their character, and it does seem to be the case that it is what Toby based their characterization on, or at the very least what their darkener purpose is at default supposed to be. Let's see, I quoted a few things here. Here we go. Okay. The Jack of Clubs represents a friend, a sibling. The Jack of Clubs is a peer, whether that's a coworker, a good friend, or a sibling. Okay, yeah, like I said, it's a copy and paste from a website. This is someone with whom the questioner has a mutual respect, a loyal and honest friend, a reliable and trusted dark-haired friend. And if you did not see personality imprints, Skeletal was making the point that Clover represents, on some level, an aspect of December, and personality-wise reflects her. And I think the meaning of the Jack of Clubs supports that, as her role in the story has so far been someone who was friends with a lot of the characters, but isn't here anymore, of course. Well, not really, anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, and in the video I brought up, like, I was confused as to why it seemed like Clover was a representation of December, since it's the fucking Jack of Clubs card. Because I theorized that, like, Eram is a representation of an aspect of Chris, and Eram seems to be like a somewhat important object to Chris. So why the fuck is December then imprinted onto the Jack of Clubs card? And there were a few answers to this, and I think they all can work in conjunction with each other. But like the cartomancy like descriptions for Jack of Clubs, and I think it pretty much everyone else does seem to line up like pretty well. So I do think it's definitely possible. I don't think we really need to go into like every like cartomancy description for characters, but like wasn't King like basically just describing a tyrant like ruler or something?
Yeah, an ambitious, driven leader or whatever it was calling it. And a lot of them like to, well, not a lot of them, there was just one specific website that for some reason like to specified a dark-haired. I don't know why. That's not usually relevant.
Yeah. But that's basically like one interpretation as to why Des is, or Clover is, the Jack of Clubs card, which is based on Des. A lot of other comments. I guess I'll get this out of the way first. In the video, I chose my words very poorly, and I got a lot of comments about that. Like, when I said that the reason Des would be the Jack of Clubs card is because it's a sports club, and I realized now in hindsight that that's very like not descriptive at all, because it sounds like a sports activity club. But yes, a club is a blunt weapon, which is something I got a lot of like comments about, and I do think that is one possibility. But it is kind of weird to only draw a connection between a character and the thing they imprint their whole personality on the fact that it's a fucking club. Right? Like, it's a bit weird. I mean,
when you have a bat, everything's a ball.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
True. It's like, a bat is just an enlarged club.
That's fine, Grant.
Baseball's in Clover's room in the castle too.
Mm-hmm. When you have a tongue, everything looks like...
No.
Oh my gosh.
Azur.
No.
Like
Insert Lancer splat noise.
I just nearly spit out my soda. Oh my god.
Lancer splat noise. Fuck, I need to have a soundboard for that. I need to spam that sound so much.
Oh my god.
I added Divine Boom to the soundboard. I could probably get the other ones.
It probably does. It comes
from
our voices. Oh my god.
Oh god.
That's so loud. That's so loud.
That was so loud.
That was so loud.
I love fallingpipe.mp3.
We've been live for 30 minutes and we've derailed completely. Oh fuck.
Okay.
Hello, Grant Moxis. Hello.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Moot. How are you?
Moxis is here. Hell yeah, dude.
I don't
literally
recognize any
Zoom.
of these people. They're just your moods. I don't know these people.
I don't know
okay,
them.
but like
Blue 3E. What do you mean by King Hair Theory?
King Hair Theory.
Oh, I think it's because I mentioned the stupid details that one website was saying about how some cards are representative of someone with dark hair.
Oh,
Oh.
It's
okay.
silly.
Bro, King has a low taper fade under his weird head, his hood thing theory. What if
He's like
King
Ninja
had a
King
low
isn't
taper
bald
fade?
theory.
King
Bro.
isn't bald.
King isn't bald. This is beautiful.
He's not bald. He has a low taper fade.
Oh my god.
A good hint for
W
Lancer being a
mutuals. W
representative
mutuals.
of young Chris is that they're both blue. Oh my
Whoa.
god.
Yes.
Oh my
Color
god.
theory.
Yes.
Yeah,
Color
color,
theory.
bro.
So real.
But
Color
that's
theory.
a genuine, actually good theory.
It is. Yeah, I mean,
There's so many associations.
I do,
with color
Oh my
I
God,
do
theory.
think
wait.
it's so funny.
I do think it's interesting that all of the card darkeners are switched to green and blue based off of the art that was done that Toby
Mhm.
based their designs off of, even though the cards
Yeah.
themselves are black and red.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. Like, is it just different lighting in the dark world? Ooh.
The only
Or
red and
someone
black one that I
green
can
and then
think of
the
from Card Castle
Red
is
and
the
black.
one. It's the one that is the head of the. Is it called the head Rudin? Someone can correct
Head
me.
The
Happy
Rudin
and
Rangers
yes.
specifically are
thank
known
you.
as Knight
Yeah.
in the file, and they
Oh.
were foreshadowing the
They
Knight
look
in
a lot
design
like-
because they have the same visor.
Yeah.
They do, yeah. That is maybe the clinching evidence for me when I watched the personality imprints theory. I was like, yeah, what else could that possibly be?
Also, the
They
like
want it to be
entirety of
red.
the king's castle is black and white, like the knight. Like it's
Yeah.
heavily influenced from the
Ooh.
knight's
Ah.
aesthetics.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Mhm.
guess we can, if I can find the comment here, there was a person here who was hinting at the entirety of the card castle being like a representation of the holiday household. Hopefully I
Ooh.
can find the comment here somewhere.
Galaxy Brain, actually. Wait.
Um,
There's even a toilet you can't go into on the second floor. Oh
my gosh.
Oh, God.
my.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot about that.
toilet
Oh.
theory.
Go for it.
where is
Oh
it?
my
Oh
God.
my
well,
god.
now I
this
have
is-
to pull up that. Now I gotta look at the map.
You have
Okay,
a
wait.
mouse?
What?
is
Where is
embarrassing.
this cork board? Like, what is it titled?
This is
It's at the top under stream. Hold on.
oh, and the
Comment reading
obsidian.
stream.
Reading stream. Yeah, it's at the
Okay,
top.
Oh my
wait.
god, this is so
Oh, I
embarrassing. I
just-
can't find it.
I'm in that right now. All I see is what?
Pie comments organized by B.
That's the one.
Oh,
That's the one.
okay.
Yeah, pie comment.
What? Why
This
is
is
it
an
pie?
embarrassment. I can't find it.
Oh, personality imprints.
imprints.
Oh. Oh my god, bro.
It's okay.
Oh
I
my
love pie
God,
too.
bruh.
No,
It's been
I was
overturned now,
I
it's
was
like
just
fucking
clicking.
wrong
I was
comments.
like, why are we talking about fucking 3.1415? I was not even. I wasn't even
That
thinking
just
about
recites
the food.
pie.
Delta and pie theory.
Oh my god, bro. Wait, how many digits of
Pie is
pi
so
can I
good.
recite from memory?
I know up to
Yes,
3.141592.
stall. While
I don't know any of it. Please don't make me feel bad. / silly.
Okay,
Sorry.
3.141592653589793
Oh, this is the comment.
3846
Oh my
26433 8327950284197169399
I can't even fact check this at all. You could just
Go
pick
on,
random
Essi.
numbers.
10
Just reciting pie.
5 But tell me when to stop. Okay, wait. 5 8
How long can you go?
2
I
I
bet
think
she
I
has it
had
just
up
pulled
to
up.
She's reading this off a
100 at
webpage,
one-
certainly.
No, I'm not.
Definitely.
Why would I do
Essi just has an eidetic
Dude,
memory and
that
can memorize
defeats
pie.
the
Like
point
that's just how
of
it is.
memorizing pi if
That's
you
us.
if you read it on
Okay,
the
hold on, we just-
website.
Sorry. It's very impressive.
This is
Yeah,
gas.
keep
You've said
going.
enough digits to do the diameter of the universe within like the width of an electron at this point.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Okay, hold on.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I don't
just
know.
memorized random shit when I was bored, and I do that all the time. So
If
Maybe
RGB are
Delta
your
Real.
sons,
You're real.
like mother like sons or something.
no, okay, Spatin 99 oomph. I need you to go check I need you to go cross-reference. I need you to go cross-reference. I am right. Okay. So
I'm just gonna paste like most of pie into the chat.
Oh my god.
yeah.
Okay,
Okay. I'm
getting back to the
gonna be
groove.
right. I'm telling you.
Okay, but getting back to the
Guys,
comments here.
Losing the point.
Okay. Sorry.
In like 10
Someone
minutes.
brought a pretty good point. I don't know what to make of the card castle being black and white. I feel like it definitely parallels some Gaster bullshit, basically.
Well, V is here. Hell
Jevil's
yeah.
basement easily parallels a shelter, for example.
Yeah. I agree with that. Like, it does definitely parallel the shelter with like the,
Oh my God! Wait,
like
Penny's
the
Three
here.
staircase
keys.
going down. Yeah, Penny's great. Like, but yeah, like
my
the
gosh,
staircase going
I-
all the way down,
Yeah.
and then the door that's within the door, and then the 3 keys, like the 3 broken.
Oh,
They both have
fuck.
basements, guys.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
And there's
Does
in a
Noel's house
basement,
have a
so it's
secret
like,
basement?
It's definitely a shelter parallel.
Okay, but does someone want to read the comment?
Interesting.
Because I think this is the comment that brought up the holiday household card castle parallel.
Wait, is it the Cyber City one?
I can read it.
This one here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What's happened?
Who wants to
I
read
don't
it?
know.
Okay, I have a list here. Evan, do you want to go first?
Okay, I'll go first. So the comment says, it's by Duska Down 6751, and it says, you mentioned this in the Cyber City section being a place like somewhere Des wanted to take Noelle into Light World. The landscapes of Dark Worlds reflect their creators just as much as the Darkners do. In Chapter 1, each major location corresponds to a place in Hometown. Castletown is the entire town with the Holidays house at the center. The fields of hopes and dreams are like the Holidays yard and the streets minus the buildings. There's a gate present there that also looks like the Holidays gate. The Great Board is the school, students sleeping in class and the teachers, and the Scarlet Forest is the forest, and I'm pretty sure that the Dark Kingdom is the bunker. But this one is more based off of vibes. And then you said,
Interesting.
Skeletal, I feel if this is correct, that the castle would be the Holiday House, since A, the Holiday Manor is not in the center of town, B, both are gated, and C, Clover is there. Though a problem for this theory is that no one in Card Kingdom seems to reflect Carol, Noelle, or Rudy. Which is true.
Yeah, that's like the only thing.
I have
that
something
think
to
is
say
wrong.
about this.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
So I think if we take it, if we're assuming universal mother theory here, then we can say that Carol is queen because
Yes.
king and queen, and
Yeah,
then
definitely.
there's an implication that they've known each other even though they're separate.
Yes.
I don't know if this is saying that Rudy is king, but that doesn't fit as well to me for whatever
Yes.
reason. For Noelle, is it a stretch to say Lancer? Maybe that's not really anything. I think, but I think you could stretch it to find something, but it's not completely there. It's not completely.
Yeah, because
there.
I do think Lancer is
King
Chris.
to me is more of a Carol parallel than anyone. Like King is like
more
just
than
kind of
anyone
like
else
a
in their
mean
family,
one.
certainly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like King.
for sure.
King overall might be like a Carol parallel, maybe. But like I also think Queen is as well because Queen is so commanding over Noelle specifically.
I mean, hey, assuming both Dark Worlds were made by the night, there's
Mhm.
no reason to think
Exactly.
that there would have to be
Hello,
just
Papaya.
one
Yes.
Darkner across every Dark World that
Yeah.
parallels them. Having one per Dark World
Exactly.
would make more sense, really.
It would make
Code V
sense
said
that, like,
something interesting in the
all of them are
chat
shaped
here.
by
If
the
we
world.
want to address that.
Oh yeah. Do you want to read it?
Yeah, I can read it. So
Kinda.
it says, I forgot the holiday house basement is paralleled with digital roots. In the dark abyss of Queen's Mansion, as a quote, is the holiday manor a shelter parallel as a whole, therefore going full circle? What do you guys think?
I mean, we can literally hear the
Gaster
like
66
Muse
is
smile
evil noise.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah,
basement.
yeah.
So that's also I think basements in general are just associated with like darkness,
Mm,
Yes.
like or roots rather.
yeah,
I
very
do
much
want
so.
to mention
yeah.
there is a weird thing with Noelle's basement. If you go down there during the weird route when you're supposed to be up in Noelle's room, there isn't any ambience playing. It's
Oh,
just the
fuck.
regular music from the vents.
Oh,
Oh.
oh my
I
god.
have a video
interesting.
showing
Huh.
it.
Yeah.
That's strange.
Anyone have ideas as to why that might be?
No clue.
That's very
No.
interesting. I have no
Why
Maybe
does
clue
because the
what
route doesn't
implication of
focus
that
on
is.
Chris so much.
Yeah. I think that is
maybe it's just,
potentially
like-
Essie, go ahead.
okay.
Go ahead, Essie.
Thank you. I was going to say In terms of that, I mean, this could be entirely off base, but if in the normal route we end up, getting to go to the shelter, and I mean, obviously, I mean, I think it's somewhat a given that, basements are associated with the deep, dark, and the light world, blah blah blah, et cetera, et cetera. Shelter parallels and deep, dark, and such. If we're not getting those noises in the weird route, I wonder if we could potentially, unless it is like a bug or something, it could
Yeah.
foreshadow that the weird route will involve us circumventing going into the shelter as a whole if they're just not playing. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah, someone did bring up the possibility in the chat that it could just be a bug because it is like weird, like in general, like that.
Oh wait, I do. Okay, wait. Penny had another comment. The muse
Oh, yeah, we
underscore
gotta
smile
address
noise
that.
from the basement also stops playing when you turn the lights back on. I mean, I feel like
Mhm.
that makes perfect sense. I
Oh wait. Oh, I
Yeah,
hadn't thought
yeah,
about that. I think the lights
because,
are
I mean,
on
if
when
you
you go
turn the
down
lights
there.
back on, it's like you can't open, you can't really open a dark fountain when
You
there's light,
could,
the
but,
light
like,
vanishes, the
be the
weird
same.
the weird noise.
But
Yeah.
aren't the lights on in the computer? Like
He's
that?
actually the sister that went for Tifa and Gaster theory. Oh my. Okay.
Gaster doesn't need a gender.
Grand
He
Fem
is
Gaster?
media.
I've got something to say about light present in a dark world.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like I think Skelly said a minute ago with the computer lab, there's lights in there from the computer screens. Likewise with Tenner's screen, because he's get plugged in and he gets turned on by Chris in the lead up to the second in the fountain in the end of chapter 2. But the light doesn't end up going out once the smile appears. So I think and if we think of darkness as anti-light in this world, it makes much more sense than the absence of light, and it cancels out the light that's in the rooms.
Yeah, exactly.
And it overwhelms it because, the dark fountain spews continuously. There's no limit to how much darkness there is within the dark world. Assumedly, if we have a closed room like we've had, I think, in every single fountain so far, it just envelops the entire room, and open doors are continuances of the dark world, and it's one continuous dark world, unless there's a closed door like we see in chapter 1 between the closet and the unused classroom, or between the foyer of the church and the room of it.
Yeah, and someone else made a good point that it makes sense.
What do you want to say, Evan, or are you going to type it in chat?
So basically, like, what I was gonna say is, like, you're totally onto something with, like, darkness, like, being, like, dense, and it, like, being, like, very much, like, the absence of light. I think that if we're going off of the assumption that the depths themselves is, like, the true dark world, and it's, like, hidden underneath the light world, and the fountains are leakages, it would make sense why the, like, dark worlds are so colorful and fantasy-like, because it's both light and dark together in the same area. Like, it's like they're both superimposed on top of each other.
Definitely.
It's very
SB67,
speculative,
you
but
said
it
something
could
in
be
chat.
true.
Yeah. Did you have anything else you want to add there?
No, that's all I
Oil
wanted to
and
add,
water.
really.
Yeah. To the last comment in chat, I think the logic there is it takes time for the dark world to form after the fountain has been opened. As we see,
Yes.
the room has to fill in before Tenner's smile appears, which makes me think that it's just the
Yes.
outside is too big for the outside to also be a dark world. It's only the what's the word? It's only the gateway
It has
of the
to
door.
condense.
Yeah,
has
it
to
can't.
condense.
It doesn't have time to condense in the time. Like, even if it's overnight, it doesn't have enough time to condense for the dark world to continue out
It's
into
just
the
too big
outside
of
of
an
their
open
house.
space, yeah.
I mean, it probably take like millennia for it to fill in the entire atmosphere, which is maybe
That's what the
why
roaring
you
is
need to open
for.
several fountains. Yeah, exactly. But hopefully that clarifies what I think about that.
Yeah, I do think that's the reason why we haven't
yeah.
had a dark world outside. I do wonder how, like, what the logistics of, like, the roaring starting is. Like, how does, like, a few fountains outside cause, like, it to be dense enough? Because I would imagine, like, even with, like, 10 fountains, it would not be enough to fill the entire area with darkness.
I've got something to say for that too, but I'll let Plague talk first.
I do wonder if it has something to do with if it's daytime in the first place. If you make a dark fountain at night, would it behave differently? I guess we don't know.
That's
I don't
There's
think we
nothing
have
to
like,
suggest
what
that
do.
so
If you
far.
make it outside, would it work? Like, I don't know.
Hmm.
That's a good question.
I mean, if you're thinking about fountains that we enter during the daytime versus nighttime, there's no meaningful difference that we can't account for by the location in which they're open. Like second sanctuary, third sanctuary, they're opened at night and we enter them at night. Versus everything else, it's just the vibe of the church that makes that one different. Maybe there is something there, but there's nothing I can think of that.
I
Would be
mean more
specifically because
if
of
you
that.
open them outside.
Oh yeah, probably. You'll probably, if there's like a closed space outdoors, it'll probably become a dark or quicker at night. Is what I'm thinking.
I'm trying to read all the comments here, or chats. But yeah, we'll get to the church Dark World later. We have a lot to talk about because one of the big comments is about that. Was there anything else in this here? I don't know, Blake. Do you want to read the rest of this comment? I think it's worthwhile going over the entire thread here. Like continuing off of this comment right here.
Oh, sorry. Oh my
Interesting thing in
goodness.
chat there.
I didn't
You're
register
totally
that you
good.
said my name,
It's
and I
fine.
thought you were trying to tell someone else to read it. Okay.
I'll be right
It's fine. It's fine.
The one by Bumblebot.
Yeah, just continue like off of this comment.
Okay. They said, I mean, perhaps an odd thing to mention, but it may be important to not just focus on what is there, but also what isn't. Think of it like this. There's still a lot we don't necessarily know about the holidays, or Deltarune as well for that matter. And to represent someone in the Dark Worlds, as mentioned in this comment, it would make sense for the Dark Worlds to reflect their creators as much as the Darkners do. Chapter 3 alone is already such a wide book at Chris's personality and fits in with how they've been shown and described across the game already. Like, if we have to focus on Card Kingdom, look at the dynamic of the ruling family that is Lancer and King. Lancer could potentially represent a much younger image of Noelle, but does King have to represent Rudy? Why not represent Carol? Overly commanding, a fear of Lancer/Noelle being hurt by him, etc. And you may ask, oh, but then who does Rudy get represented by? Well, it's simple. We don't know how long Rudy's been sick for, at least in my knowledge. It could be possible that Rudy was always ill to some extent across the in-game years, and that it's only gotten to where he is now recently. From his little stint in Chapter 4, it's very clear he pushes himself a great deal for the people he loves, possibly to the detriment of his health. He's also shown to be the more outwardly affectionate parent of Noelle in comparison to Carol, so it's quite possible that due to circumstances, an absence of a Darkener showing that affection could prove to be presence in and of itself. Or he's represented by Rule's card, which truthfully is even funnier than what I just wrote up.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah, you don't really need to
I
read
was
my
thinking about
comment.
that.
It basically, like, I
It's
agree
just
with the
lesser
comment.
bad.
I just like, especially with Lancer, I do think it is a representative of Chris more so. But Cold V said in chat about like the chapter 4. I think it's a second sanctuary that is like deeper dark because it's like different shading in that world. Because the lights are off in the church. That's how it's like the deeper dark. We will get to why chapter 4 is very different later, because there is one comment that is very much challenging my view of it. I hope I did lay out like somewhat comprehensively what my opinion on chapter 4 Dark Worlds are, like why they are so different. But yeah, we will get to that when we get to that comment.
We got some good
I think
comments
Essie
in
has
the
something to
chat.
say.
We got some
Alright.
good comments in the chat.
Yes, go ahead. No.
Real quick,
Yeah.
both Chapter 3 and Chapter 4's Dark Worlds were created at night in fairly dark places. However, Chapter 3's Dark World is strange in that it's specifically been described as how originally it was a almost barren wasteland until the TV world, like, infrastructure was built on top of
Oh,
it.
there's so
And there
much
are
there.
There's
sections
so
So
much
much.
there.
that
That's
suggest
so
that.
weird.
Mhm.
So
I
I
could
do
talk about that
believe it
now,
being
but-
created at
Oh.
night might have more influence on it inside than we realize, just because we haven't been thinking about it much. The church even more so because there is no TV to light things up, and so it's even darker.
Yeah. I do think that is like mostly related to this. Sorry, what's going on?
Nothing.
Oh my fucking god,
What?
Max is completely correct. We've only
Oh.
read like 4 comments.
Essie wanted to talk
Okay.
about something with Rudy's illness.
Yeah.
Yes,
I think we have to
I've been
speed up.
talking in the
Yeah.
mic check
I'm
for
so
like
sorry.
5 minutes.
Sorry.
Okay, yes, Essie, get to your point. We need to move. We've read 4
Yeah, we
Yes.
comments.
have to
We need
Okay,
to
move
move on.
really quickly. You were
We do need to
okay,
move forward, yeah.
The thing is, okay, across the in-game years, does he not explicitly state in like the first time you meet him in chapter 1, like they found like some crud or something? So I feel like it's
Yeah.
a very
Yeah.
I think
recent
it was.
development with his illness.
Yes.
That like to me it read as like a somewhat like very quick on. I mean, I always thought it was, you know, kind of whatever the monster equivalent of cancer was from the way it's like described. It's like, oh, they found like some crud in me. I need to pull up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
it
I
pulls
think-
from tropes about like tuberculosis from Victorian times, about like, oh, it's the illness that like you cough into a napkin and blood comes
Oh my
out. Like that, it's
God.
that sort of thing where it's like it's a mystery illness where it doesn't actually matter what it is. The point is it could be fatal and like it gets
Yeah,
taken
it's a death
seriously.
sentence.
Yeah.
Fantasy cancer.
Yeah.
Monster
Oh yeah.
meningitis.
It says, so why am I in here? Well, they found some crap, so it's just some tests. So he might not even be diagnosed with anything yet. They're
Yeah.
doing testing in chapter 1 to find out what his illness is. So it is a very recent development for him. But it's weird because it's like not extremely characterized by that. It doesn't necessarily always read as that, even though it is. Because like Noelle continually talks about, she's like, oh yeah, now it's like just you and it's just me and mom, etc., etc., etc. So it is still important to note though that this isn't like some like extremely like chronic ongoing thing for Rudy. It's a recent
Definitely not.
development.
What if he's-
Yeah. Hmm?
Toilet theory, he's drinking the water from the lake and his mouth is sick because
Oh
it's
my
got
God.
a dark
Oh my
fountain in
God.
it.
Nothing's
yummy.
cool drinking lake
Monster
water,
cholera.
That's sick.
No, but really, all we
dysentery.
know is that it's respiratory in nature because of his coughing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got thorn ringworm.
Oh,
Thorn ringworm?
No. Oh no.
I don't.
That's
In
horrible.
his lungs?
No.
He's been smelling the roses too long.
Penny has been saying some interesting
Let's
stuff
read
in
some
the
more
chat, and also,
comments.
yeah.
Yeah. We'll get to the
I
chapter
actually
4.
wanted
I think we should
Yeah.
go over it
Let's
now.
just-
Yeah, we need to go.
Yeah.
We need to
Yeah,
run. It's been an hour.
Just,
Oh my God.
Essie, do you want to read this comment? I
We've
think
been
this is
yapping.
somewhat related to like the main point of the video, so we can move on to like the
Okay.
chapter 4
Oh.
stuff here.
Yes. Okay. Sorry, I just X out of YouTube. So I'm getting that. Okay. All right. It says, let me pull it up. I think that Des is stuck in a state of life and death limbo like Gaster is. Think the direct comparisons make it clear enough. Like Gaster, Des exists in the background, but is also not truly there. The night is her projection, or rather a vaguely shaped shard of herself, only visible, at least so far, in Dark Worlds. I suspect someone in the Light World, possibly Carol or Asgore, moves it around when it exits Dark Worlds. It could possibly be Asgore doing so, because there's always a place for a large person to comfortably hide in the dark room locations, such as the library's computer room. I think a part of December is that black shard in Carol's room. And what is a shard? a piece of something, generally also a sharp object like a shard of glass. Thus, whenever Carol or Asgore use a shard of Des to create a dark world, it's not their will that creates it, but hers. It's literally her, or rather a part of December, that's doing the piercing. As for Des and the Night, I think the Night is a part of Des that has broken away. The rebelliousness, violence, and bat-swinging stubbornness literally separated from that Des when she speaks in the game's notes, who seems rather meek and trapped in nostalgia. If you want an explanation for why Clover as Des's representation in particular, I feel like this makes the most sense. It's an amalgamation of direct impulsive feelings, which is why that depiction of Des is all nostalgic and gentle and kind with no ill will, while the Night is just ill will incarnate. They are two halves or two shards of the same complicated person. If you break them down to their fundamentals, you'll find a load of goals and wants and desires, but it's never really that simple for anybody as a whole. Des representation in chapter 1. Clover, Des's impulsive. Chapter 2, the music trio, and maybe also Taskmaster. Jess's love for music and swinging objects around. Both are also rather impulsive sets of characters, since the music trio scarcely have a reason to attack you at all, and Taskmaster jumps you if you get if you get a question of a specific area and topic wrong. Chapter 3, raise up your bat and horrifics, a personality rundown and basic description of Des.
Oh my
That's
god.
real. I'm so professional. Chapter 4, the child.
What is happening?
If you'll have to go to the depths.
I'm going to church.
It's
with
giving
her while her
Alphys in the
family.
Metaton quiz.
A lot of these relate toward direct actions or strong feelings. There's nothing soft about them aside from chapter 4's, but because Des would likely be in a church with her family, I think she'd simply have to contain herself or get her family in trouble. Hell, maybe the act of Des having to contain her true self in a place she'd probably perceive as dumb and dull could be seen as creating strong feelings. Go to church in the day, write rock music in your home at night. Maybe it's reaching a little bit.
Maybe,
Okay.
maybe,
I have
maybe.
thoughts.
sorry.
I have
I'm
so many
sorry.
thoughts.
I'm
It's
so
a bit
sorry. I'm
far.
so sorry. Whoever
It's
said this really
normal.
feels like it's taking away all of Des's agency. Thank you. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
I'm
like
really
come
sorry.
on now.
I try to give all theories the time of day. I really do, but oh my gosh. Okay, I'll read your
Not a big fan
comments,
of this
Kelly.
one.
I'm not going to go super deep into this, but we can't really say with 100% certainty that was the Night who took Undyne to the shelter. So you're right, it is possible that someone's just hauling her pieces around town. Also, a decent explanation on how the Night is even Des in the first place, though. Would she even technically
Okay,
be the
Des
Night?
I
does
will
theory.
defend that
Case.
a little bit.
Des does
Yeah,
theory,
adding-
dude.
Yeah.
I don't
another
think
thing
it
to
is
pile things
genuinely
in.
impossible. I don't think it's
Yeah,
I
impossible.
mean,
but
the
it
thing
would
is,
be
I
kind of
think this-
silly.
It would be kind of silly,
This
yes.
has a little bit of good roots, but I feel like it falls apart in that it just entirely divorces the Night from Des in just a way that I
Yeah,
don't
it's like-
particularly enjoy.
The Knight clearly
Knight-
has some sort of agency.
Yeah, what is the plan
like
if they
it makes
literally have shards
decisions
of
and it
Death Art?
laughs. Like
Like,
yes,
I think
in the Dark
the
Worlds,
way
yes.
Yeah, the way shards are characterized as well. I mean, the thing is, I don't think it's not like they're pieces, literally pieces of Des. I mean, I think they are like manifestations like of her will and such in like very crude terms, because it's like, and so wept the fallen star, like making blah 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 blah. Like, oh, the truth that's sung in glass, etc., etc. Like shards, glass being representative of will, truth, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, buzzword. You know what I'm talking about. But I mean, I feel like it literally being Des, just no. I don't. As we're hauling ass to the shelter with Undyne in arms and Susie somehow not catching up with him. No, his fat ass is not.
That entire
Yeah.
sequence is
I want to
genuine.
say,
Yes, go ahead.
why would Susie come to the conclusion that the Night is a Lightner if she didn't specifically see the Night running away from
Yeah,
the house?
that's very true.
Precisely.
They
Yeah.
like
Skelly
she
has
said
some
they're
thoughts
down
on this,
there, and
doesn't
they
he?
Yes.
recognized it as the Night. Like they saw the
Yes.
Night
They
running
didn't.
down there or flying
No.
down there.
Because the way Susie talks about it is like extremely vague. Like I think
that's on purpose though.
Yes, but like also the wording Susie uses, like when talking to Garrison about what the night is in the light world, she's like, I guess they are a lightener. I guess they have to be a lightener if they're in the light world. But like in the chasing sequence as well, she just said she sees someone there. And I feel like
know.
if
It's so-
she did
it's
see
so-
the
I don't
night,
know.
she would not be so vague about it because it's the night, right? So
She saw
Gabe,
someone.
you're
I think
so
that
right
that
there.
was
Like,
just
we don't
intended
know
to
if it's
obfuscate
specifically the
a
night.
potential. Sorry, I totally just talked over you.
No, you're good.
Uh,
Go ahead, Plague.
I,
It's okay.
I think that the someone thing is just to try and obfuscate any conclusions people might draw as to the identity of the knight themselves.
Yeah,
And
definitely. Like it's definitely meant
so,
to
like-
be a mystery.
yeah, if they look any different in the light world than the dark world, then describing them in any more clear terms would probably give away their identity.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But like my thought is if the night does look different in the light world, then why wouldn't Susie have like specifically said they look different? Like it's like if
Yes.
she did in fact see them, why didn't she say that they look different?
and why
if they,
didn't she
like,
just say there over there? I see
I've got
someone
something to
there.
say
Yeah,
there.
like
Yeah.
it's like
I wonder if someone
Can I
has
say
a...
something
Yes,
about the
you can.
darkness
Yes.
at night? Okay, so the implication I thought was that Susie can't see who it was because it's the middle of the night, and while
Mhm.
it's clear to us to see because this is a video game where you need to see where you're going, Susie probably couldn't. And also when you fight Jackenstein and Rousey's like, it's really dark in here. And then Susie's like, yeah, it's the dark world. As if to say, this is how dark it usually is. Why are you commenting about it now as if there's something different? When it's like, maybe not
Ooh.
diegetically different for them, but it is diegetically different for us because of soul, light, the promise in our hearts, arc, etc., keyword, buzzword,
Yeah.
reasons, rather than anything else.
Yeah. That interest, like, I will...
the night passed on Dine's unconscious corpse to Gaster like a basketball. That's funny as fuck.
Hold desk gently like hamburger.
This is my stupid child,
Hold her like a
daughter.
baseball.
Yeah, that is... This whole, like, night, like, who the fuck carried Anda into the bunker debate is something I will somewhat heavily be focusing on the next video, because...
It was friend.
What?
It was his friend.
Because
I say so.
Everything is
Glooping
friend.
her.
It's friend.
Everything is friend.
everything
No, I know-
is friend.
He's very
I have
friendly.
seen someone claim that Gaster
He's in the
and
walls, he's
Friend
in the
are
walls, he's in the
exact same
pipes.
person
Gaster puppy.
before.
They are
That's crazy,
not,
Essie.
dude. What
Like
the
Gaster is no, like I
Nah, bro.
no.
They're
genuinely,
literally dad and pet son to me.
Okay,
Like, I try to be accepting of all perspectives, but that's I don't know. That's
no,
a bit, that's a
I
bit of a
tried
reach.
that, but I mean, I feel like Twitter is such kind of a cesspool where I've become so like defensive over my ideas that I literally just like I go feral, and then I'm like
Yeah.
I should probably not do that, and then I just don't comment on like anything that I am not like that is not like squarely in my niche because I'm like I don't feel
Same.
like getting into a debate. I really don't.
Yeah.
Max is losing it over S's glasses on the Twitter thing.
Yeah.
My
so
God.
smart and
I love the glass.
handsome
Uh,
glasses.
this
So
got me.
good.
It's
Oh my god, I was
good.
like, wait, do I have my camera on? Because I'm literally wearing my glasses right now. I was like, what? Oh no, I look chopped. I look chopped
Getting
right now.
doxed.
They can't see me.
Okay, but moving on, going back to the like chapter 4 thing, like I will talk about that in like we can hold a separate stream for what the fuck we just talked about with like whenever I make my next video.
Move 3E, that's crazy.
But let's move on back, or let's go back to like the chapter 4 thing, because there were a lot of like thoughts in the chat too that I really didn't even get to. It is possible that the knight can travel in between different dark worlds, a lot like Ralsei, and the person in the light world was someone not directly participating in the Unchained kidnapping. I mean, they're chasing the person to the bunker.
It's strange to me to involve somebody else other than the knight to kidnap Undyne, like who else would be strong enough to do that? I mean, Carol's
Asgore.
Can
pretty
I
strong.
say,
She's pretty strong, but it's like, and Asgore, but it's like,
I think it's still the night.
but why?
You know why I
but
think
why
this?
would
Listen.
they make a plot to kidnap Toriel and then kidnap Undyne instead when they couldn't get Toriel?
Let's leave
Like,
it here.
why-
I'm not dressing
Martin,
that elephant, but
Yes, Martin.
one final thing I want to say about this is I think the knight is the one carrying Undyne to the shelter, and the reason why is because the chase plays, which you only hear the chase because it has the night motif in it. Yes, you hear the chase in the cliffs in chapter 1, but you know that doesn't really count. It's just.
Why doesn't it count? It's like the
Yes.
fourth. It's one of the 4 times we hear it.
It's like the first
well,
time
it just
we
doesn't fit with the
introduced
other three
Lancer, like indirectly,
I don't
but it's
know.
also like.
Do you have a
just
better
the theme of
explanation as to
darkness in
when it
general.
plays there? Because I have no idea.
It plays during the
It's
door
the fear
sequence as well.
motif.
Yeah, I don't think it's the
Yeah,
night
it's like
the
motive
fear of
necessarily-
darkness
necessarily.
motif.
No, but and that's why you hear it in Black Knife.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
also in the door.
Because Chris is having a
Door.
panic attack.
It's the scary door.
Okay, I can see that.
Okay, but now moving on. We can talk about this a lot more whenever the fuck I get around to making the video.
This would be such a great topic for a stream.
Comment
Yes.
5 of literally 1,000, and it's taken us an hour.
There's
We
not
must
1,000
move
comments here.
forward.
Next
Oh
up,
my God.
Martin, Max, just someone want to read this one?
I
This
can
is-
read it.
Okay, good.
Also, wait, what?
Yeah, start from the top. Start from the top.
Okay. Also, can you please explain to me why Arthur?
It immediately cut out. What the
Oh.
fuck?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I hate my life.
I can read it.
Discord
You
said
read it,
no.
Martin. I hate my life.
Okay. Also, can you please explain to me why Azrael, having memories of the church, disqualify him from being the knight? I don't even think that he is the knight, but the interjection was confusing to me. I'm not following the reason. And then Skelly, you said the logic I tried conveying was since the church dark worlds are so devoid of actual personality, aside from Gerson and Jackenstein, that the person who opened the dark world would be a person who has few memories of the church, and hence why they couldn't make a story with a lot of characters in it. Des fits this description. As a rebellious teenager, I doubt she cared for the church, but since Azrael was part of the choir, he would have memories of the church, which then, if he opened a fountain within the church, the dark world would have.
Yeah,
a
read the
lot
entire
more
thing and
to
then
it.
let's discuss this.
Oh boy, this is going to take a minute.
Yeah, but I think it's important because this is like the main argument against my like. Oh, where the hell did Max go?
Hello? Who
Max,
Max
left?
stepped out.
Max is probably
Oh.
restarting their internet or something. I don't know. Just keep going. Welcome back.
They're back.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Hi, Max.
Yeah,
So,
thanks.
in reply to you, they said, I'm going to vehemently argue against this point that the Chapter 4 Dark Worlds are devoid of personality. Just as a thought experiment, if Azrael is the knight, the captains and their social hierarchy with the holy water could reveal a lot about how Azrael internalized power distribution both within the church and hometown. Des being the holy water as something that is related to purity, the December family, holiday family, I think they mean there.
Yes.
Acts
The
aloof,
December family.
intelligent, and has an intriguing personality that he is both invested and enamored with. Azrael fights for her affection through misguided means, participating in choir, sharing scar CDs, just as the captains do with holy water, relentless vapid pursuit underscored by a level of misunderstanding. He is forced and willing to praise something that he cannot understand, which is the statues being a reflection of the law of the Deltarune and the history of hometown that he doesn't have access to. I have something to say about that, but I'll say it later.
Yeah.
Particularly the lost parts of the prophecy. This does not harm anyone involved, but it seems cryptic and prominent in his life, especially being so involved with the church. As was part of the choir, the entire theming of the Dark World centers around music, the pianos everywhere, musical gates and prophecies, etc. I don't need to explain this. Azrael is related directly to star imagery and has personal insights into Chris's past. This could explain the hidden book of fallen stars like Glass and why the egg room is so much more personal and specific than the others. You make good points, but I will not concede on this. And then you said, as a final reply here, at about 23 minutes in, I compared the amount of darkness in Chapter 4 versus 2. I still think that, even though I forgot to add Miss Mizzle, it clearly shows how much more Chapter 2 has in terms of in the personality department. As you said, most darkness revolve around music and the prophecy. Hell, Waters, the organics are basically the same NPC with a reskin. Wingblades, those bell enemies I don't remember the names of. What are they actually called, by the way? Does anyone know?
I do
Wicca
not
bells?
remember.
Is something about
Wicca bells.
incense.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like the
Uh,
blue ones, right? Like the little.
Oh,
yeah.
oh, the
Uh-huh.
other. Okay.
The ones that have
Yeah.
the Undertale hit thing. Anyway, where was I? And
Alright.
the Mizzles have nothing going for them. Chapter 1 Darkness don't revolve around school or studying, they revolve around the fountain opener's experience with said objects. Chapter 2 revolves around the internet, which is a very personalised experience, not befitting of many others. If Azrael spent so much time at church as Des did in the library, I think that the church should be as lively as the other chapters, and even more so, something that I didn't talk about personally in the video, but half of the third section enemies come from Susie's Dark World. I feel like if two dark worlds are created close enough, then they influence each other like stories influence one another. So we have to divide the darkness between the two creators, and the personality drops even lower. All the previous dark worlds don't revolve around a singular simple concept that all the darkness follow. All the previous Dark Worlds have an actual story to them, Chapter 3 is arguable, and all the previous Dark Worlds have a varied cast of characters. I like your interpretation of Des and Azzy and their dynamic, but if anything, we have proof that Des was into Azzy and not the other way around. We know that they hung out together, and I do get the picture that he liked Des as a friend. But Des is the one with all the Azzy stuff. Also, about the stars, are there any other examples of Azrael being tied to them besides his room and the god of Hyperdeath fight? I generally don't remember if there's any in Undertale. LOL. Winking, smiling emoji.
Yeah.
Oh, I have.
There are
So-
some in Undertale. I'm pretty sure.
Okay,
Does he not have?
Yes.
Does he not have?
I need to go get some
stuff in
water.
his
I'll be right
room?
back.
Yeah.
Wait, let me look. I need to look at his room. I might be misremembering. I know there was like the little mobile in his room from the anniversary stream.
Yeah. Look it up.
And
Yeah.
oh
Oh,
my
yes?
goodness. In the art book, Toby Fox mentions that he
Yes.
wanted Azrael's room to have a like a celestial theme because he was
Yes,
supposed
exactly.
to canonically be interested
Oh,
in
okay.
space
And
and
yes.
the stars and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there is nothing in his room in Undertale that has the stars. He did have
Okay.
a star mobile, which was, I believe, supposed to be derived from that concept art and reflect that interest that somewhat like got, shafted during development. But yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Hmm?
as can I like pseudo reply to the comment you made, Skeletal, just as a perspective of someone who has been raised in the Christian church and
Yeah,
the
yeah,
way
yeah.
it affects you mentally. So you mentioned how there seems to be like less personality overall, and how it revolves around just one concept being
Well,
let's see,
two
you
concepts
put
really,
it as
like music and religion, or the prophecy.
yeah. So when you go to church, you don't act like yourself, really. You aren't fully genuine about it. Everything there is in some way playing up a character. There is nothing truly genuine about it unless you are so fully enraptured in it that you've made it a part of yourself. The focus on music and religion is because in that space, you aren't supposed to bring up anything else. It's considered inappropriate on some level. The socializing that
yeah.
happens there is, of course, something that can extend outside of it, but the connections don't go away, and it creates a weird kind of barrier between people that if you aren't sure of how they actually feel about certain topics outside of the church, it's better to just stay within the church itself, topic wise and just like belief wise. And I know that there isn't really a sin concept with the Deltarune religion,
Yes.
so that
Mhm.
probably would change how they approach it to some degree. However, fundamentally speaking, it still reflects how Christian church is sort of played out, with the whole sitting in a room and singing with people and then listening to sermons and dressing up and the whole shebang. And I don't think that there is a lack of personality here in that it wasn't someone who knows church. I think it's someone who went to church regularly and knows how you're supposed to act there. The focus, and I mean, with the whole Mizzles being holy water thing and the cups then respecting it and wanting it so badly, if they treat holy water as something that should be revered and respected within the church, and if you believe in those things, then it only makes sense that they would reflect that in a darkener. And maybe it's the way that they see others treating it, maybe it's the way they see themselves treating it. Either way, it's the concept of that the reverence around it coming to life.
I do think that's a lot fairer of an argument than what the chatter here tried or commenter here tried to make. Like, yeah, like a lot. Like what
I have something to mention, by the way. I was thinking about, the concept of sin being absent from the Deltarune religion, and it's because the Deltarune religion was actually started by Alvin himself. And it's, because the pieces of the prophecy are lost to time, it seems to me
I'd need a citation on that. I'm not sure that's the
that
case.
Started by Alvin?
Yeah, he was. That religion, like the church itself, was started by Alvin. Like,
Oh, I thought you meant,
What?
like the religion
I'm
as
not
a
sure
whole.
about
no,
that.
not the original
What?
religion itself. He started the
Oh
church.
my
though.
god. Okay.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
No. Like as it is, as the priest, like it's definitely like a derivative of the original prophecy. Is what I'm saying though, because pieces of the prophecy were lost to time. I'm thinking that the reason that there's no sin or concept of sin in the current version of the religion is because maybe there's no mention of the tale of hell.
Yeah.
I mean, I think also one thing to note is I am pretty sure one thing that I tend to stray away, like I try to stay away from when analyzing the religion of Deltarune is, I mean, it's not just Christianity, and I think
Right.
there are obviously going to be a fair amount of parallels with that because Toby Fox himself is Christian, but I think projecting too much of Christianity onto onto the religion without oh Jesus. Sorry, I just read the comments. I tend to be of the belief that you shouldn't inherently take like everything Christian as like being canonical to the religion of Deltarune, and I don't think there necessarily has to inherently be sin in general. There's really nothing that says like, oh yeah, there has to be sin, there has to be this, there has to be that. There can be independent parallels that we as the audience are supposed to pick up on in terms of stuff. It's like with like Gaster and his stigmata, but there's nothing really to say. Like I've seen so many people argue like, oh, well, he probably gave them to himself because he wants to be a false prophet. We don't know that he even knows the significance of the stigmata. And number two, he didn't give them to himself. It says an emptiness filled your hands in the error handler dialogue poem. So anyway, sorry, I'm just
I didn't know
that
about
was
that.
just
I wanted to
That actually gets
comment
me thinking
on-
though. Oh, you go ahead, Martin. I can
Thank
wait.
you.
Oh my!
I
Stop!
was-
Don't bring up fucking Turtle Gaster in the chat. Oh my god!
No, stop it.
No.
I mean, the Gaster Blasters are turtle skulls. Just throwing that out there.
The
Which could mean
Terminator
nothing.
Gaster
That
is
doesn't
a
mean
deer
he is
skull.
the turtle.
So what? Yeah,
Reference.
that doesn't
I'm
mean he's
being-
a fucking turtle.
I'm screwing with you guys. I don't think he's a
oh
turtle.
my god! Okay.
What I do?
I was
What's
gonna
wrong with
say,
turtles?
despite
I
He's
know
not
it's just a
fucking
joke.
turtle. Oh
Definitely
my
true.
god, bruh.
What is your
He's
evidence that
actually
he
a
is
kangaroo.
Who
a-
is
skeleton.
this guy?
Okay,
I
yeah.
was gonna say, there's no sin in the religion, but why does Azrael still think about sin if it's not in the religion that he follows as an
I
Esquire
think it's
member of
like
a
some
Kind
kind
of
church
like moral
for?
scrupulosity. Like maybe
Yeah.
he has some kind of moral scrupulosity and he felt bad about dropping Yoshi in the pit.
This is so like sibling, because Chris has so much like of the same. I don't know.
Yeah,
Does
moral
anyone know what I'm talking about with this?
scrupulosity. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that's
that,
like
that,
the
desire,
chapter
that
4
violent
egg room.
tendency, but like that
Yeah.
hatred toward it, and they'd want to repress it. Like
I think it's related from whatever. I don't want to stretch, but maybe to do with Decident's appearance. But he said the implication is maybe this conversation about the Yoshi bit happened ages ago, before anything that's
Yeah.
plot relevant occurred. I think.
I wanna
Yeah.
again move on from
Yes.
this because we need to keep it going.
Yes, please
I
do.
have one last thing. I have one last thing
fuck.
to add, but like it's like dropping Yoshi in the pit and you couldn't find your hand. It's the same sort of thing.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Okay, but Blake's point is
Yeah.
pretty good. I think it's a lot better than what the original commenter tried to make. Someone in the chat did say that the Chapter 4 darkness felt less religious to me, but rather like fairy tale like, as if the creator of the Dark Road felt the prophecy was more of a story or folklore as opposed to the actual fate of the world, which I think kind of is somewhat relevant to the wafers. The organics are a different thing that we'll get to a bit later. But with the wafers, I think that's somewhat fair. And in general, like some of the other darkners don't really reflect, like if it is a person who is very strictly like about business in the like church, like religion business. I think the captains are very weird addition to this, like conceptually, because it is like just them fawning over the water for some reason.
I thought the implication with the captains was like this is equivalent to like crusaders, like religious warriors kind of,
Yeah.
but they missed the point because there's no reason why you would have a holy war with a religion like
rescue
this.
the damsel.
So it's just it's just
Yeah.
a gag.
Yeah, it does
Yeah.
come off as
I
like a
must
fairy
rescue the
tale more
damsel.
so.
Yeah.
So-
very much
Oh,
a
sure.
fairy tale
I'm
sort of
I'm
vibe,
still
yeah.
inclined to believe that like either way, I think it does hint at the fact that like there's this lack of experience in the church is the driving force behind like the darkness there.
Yeah.
Okay. Shall we move
Okay,
on?
we shall.
I can't believe
yes?
the sanctuary was made by gaster deniers. What? What the fuck? What does that even mean? Oh my god.
Listen,
Okay, we're
Okay.
moving on. Max, do you want to try reading again? For this
Oh
one,
my
I
god,
think
I have
the
so
first
many
comment
things
is
I
enough.
need to say.
Yeah, I
Oh
can
my
try
god.
reading. I'm 99% sure that the reason why Ralsei looks like Asir. Okay.
Yes, keep
It's
going.
because a horned hero of the prophecy, as mentioned by Kati during the church, could be any one of us. And we know from Ralsei's prophecy intro cutscene that the prophecy that he is the Prince of the Dark. The only person in hometown that would fit that description as Horn's boy is Asriel. So whoever made Castletown couldn't imagine anyone else but Asriel as the third hero of the prophecy. Des couldn't imagine anybody else being the third hero either, so when she made the Castletown as the knight and willed Ralsei into existence, she made him into Asriel's image. Additionally,
That makes sense.
when we first met Ralsei, he looks like a pine tree with this hat on, and he's red plus green like Christmas.
Yeah, I think that comment is enough. Like my next comment, I think the most important thing about is that like why do the panels then showcase Ralsei as like a cloaked figure if he's the horned hero? But yeah, did anyone else completely miss this? Like first time?
Well, I had a similar comment from a mutual who wanted to basically ask what this comment is saying. But are we going to read the thread before we?
Is there? I don't think there's anything more to this. Like, I think that's
Yeah.
like the most important part about this. So like, I think this brings into question like how much does the like Lightward prophecy actually include? Right? Like, if it has descriptions of the heroes, like the horned hero, like.
Right, like why does the religion, like why does the sermon in the church specifically describe him as horned when in the original prophecy it's just the cloaked,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
prince alone in deepest dark.
That is
like,
interesting.
It's like why is there such a disparity between that? Like it's like
I mean,
I wonder where that
well,
diverged.
that was told explicitly by Ralsei while he was still wearing his hat, and the horns are somewhat visible under the hat, but they are not explicitly exposed, so maybe he was kind of
Right.
trying to hide himself in more than one way.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe he had horns the entire time, and like his role was just to be wearing the cloak, but Susie told him to take it off. So it's just like already her defying the prophecy.
Skelly, if it's not too much of an ask, can you open the prophecy panel thing on the Obsidian, and we can have a look at the ones for
prophecy panels.
Yeah.
I will not open it on Obsidian. I'll open the actual fucking file.
Whoa.
Hold on, I'll find the file. Hold on.
Okay,
There
but
we
it
go. So,
Yeah.
what did you want to look
This is,
at?
by the way, we're assuming that the images are not generated by the Dark Lord and they're actually prophecy accurate when we're interpreting them. It may not be the case.
Because when
that
you
is
break them,
true.
they reappear the same.
Yeah.
Mhm. Which implies that there may be canon question mark or not the
Yeah,
right word. But you see
question
what I'm saying.
mark.
Yeah.
But like the thing about this is that like the prophecy, like the panels themselves are vague, which means that it's like there's multiple roles that people can serve. It's like it's like anybody truly like it's true that anybody could fit these roles, but it's like a general guide to what to do.
It would maybe be best if we
Stories.
left girl analysis until later, because I feel
Yes.
like it may come up in the comments.
Got you.
We can move on to the prophecy now. Like, there's a whole section about the prophecy. Someone did bring up Meerkat. How was Ralsei just gone?
But we definitely should read more of the stuff about the prophecy under these comments though, because
Myth,
there's
sword.
so
Yeah.
many of them.
Yeah, let's go over the comments. But like, how was Ralsei just conscious though? And why didn't the knight do that for any other from scratch darkness? Does the vessel have anything to do with it? I assume that's like talking about why Ralsei is the only like such a direct like reference to a lightner.
He's such a mysterious character. That's why I
Yeah.
think he could be the book.
He's so mysterious, man.
Ralsei's even a normal darkner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
so
he
real.
He's
is
so
a
mysterious.
normal
I'm starting to
darkner.
forget.
I was saying this
I think
is
he
No,
should be
he's definitely not a
walking.
normal darkner.
but like the idea that Rousey isn't a normal darkner, equivalent to maybe like how
Or
Friend is maybe
hero,
not a
oh
normal
my
darkner question mark. Maybe
Yeah,
they have
like,
the
he's
I
a
think
Chris
friend
Tom.
is something else too, though. Like a different
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
else.
It's the
They're
device
the same
friend.
kind of something else or a different kind of something else from each other. It's unclear, but
Martin, you're lagging a lot. Like, your voice is very laggy.
sorry.
Oh my god. Bro,
Uh,
why? I love how people are so obsessed with just taking every. Oh my god.
Mm,
Before I forget,
It's a
I do
bit
want
of
to
a
mention.
stretch to call
Yes.
Gaster the prince. Yeah, I mean, yes, I agree. Also, just to clarify, I don't think that there is an absence of the concept of sin in the religion. I just don't think it necessarily has to have the exact same connotations or importance
Yeah,
as in
definitely
Christianity
not.
because it's a different religion. And I feel like if you are going to just make it Christianity 2.0 instead of accepting that there can be nuance and not everything is just one-to-one projection, you avoid falling into a lot of, just I don't know,
yeah, Blake, did you
I-
say
keep your mind
something?
more fresh.
I just wanted to say, I think Toby Fox directly based a lot of Deltarune off of specifically the Book of Revelations in the Bible.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
not saying that that's like making I think that you're right that the religion is a different thing from Christianity, but I think I have it pulled up actually. So if we get a moment,
Oh yeah,
at
there's
some
a bunch
point-
of evidence from Book
I
of
kind of
Revelations.
wanna
Yeah, no,
just
I'm not
read
saying that
aloud
it's
a few
entirely
bits of it.
devoid of. Yeah, I mean, I just think it shouldn't just be treated as like just Christianity.
Oh yeah, no,
But, I mean,
definitely
it-
not.
yeah.
It's a reinterpretation of just that book. It's not the entire
Exactly.
religion.
Yeah. Okay, I think we can now, because I think prophecy section is probably the shortest one of this. I can read this one for us. This basically is my answer as to how the prophecy appears in the Dark World, which is a problem I brought up in the video itself. So my guess as to how the prophecies tie up in Dessa's experience is, well, Des is now the knight. Her current driving force is the prophecy, something Knight is deeply connected to. I think this is the best explanation as to why the prophecy seems so detailed in the Dark World, because it is the person's experiences with said thing. It's not the thing that appears in the dark world, it's
Right.
the
Some
experiences with the
memories that they
things.
associate.
So if they do know the prophecy, so that prophecy would appear in a place where the incomplete prophecy would appear. So if the person opening the fountain knows the prophecy, then I do think that the entire prophecy would appear there. I think this
Can
is
I say
basic-
something?
Oh,
I have
yes.
a feeling it will be a bit of a stretch, so please tell me how stretchy this is. It's kind of like the same thing about how, if you think about Hyper God Azrael form and then Omega Flower, the fact that there's heart motifs in that, despite the fact he doesn't have a soul of his own, I think it's a similar thing to how when you have lots of determination, heart motifs appear on your design. We see this in Undying the Undying as well. I think it might just be a thing of when you have Dark Worlds and Prophecy stuff together, it's going to be the proper form of it. It's just an inherent thing about Dark Worlds that if there's prophecy stuff, it's just going to be prophecy. Like, it's just going to be the way it really should be. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Rather
that
than
does
it being
make
an
sense.
interpretation-based thing, because Susie doesn't go to
the
church.
heart motifs, it's so true though, because like the heart motifs appear more and more the more powerful a being is.
Yeah,
And to be clear, I mean souls, not hearts. But you know what I was saying. They're heart-shaped.
yeah, that is something. I don't. Are there fucking comments here? I don't know. That is something people did bring up. That like the prophecy appears just because it's a holy place where it would appear, so it does appear.
Oh
Right.
yeah, rather than it being Dark
Yeah,
World stuff.
that's
Sure.
definitely why it appears in the church specifically. Because
Yeah.
it's the most connected to the prophecy. Because it's it's like the most like it's probably the most on parody like derivative of it. So it makes sense why it would appear in the dark world of the church.
Yeah.
Interesting stuff from Flapjack in the chat. We've kind of touched upon this already, but if you guys want to read that, I think that it's like Essi said, it's not one for one on everything, but I think where there are meaningful parallels, they should be analyzed.
I also think I also wanted to mention that the horse in the knight's hands is very interesting imagery considering how heavily it's tied to Jesus on the cross, a pose we've seen Noelle
Yes.
do in chapter 2. Plus, if we all agree Des is the night, the fact that December holiday 1225 is Jesus' birthday is interesting. That's a good point.
I don't know what she's getting on. I don't know what they're getting on about Des being the night when it's obviously Rudy, but I think I'll just keep that to myself.
Oh my god, Brett.
That is a really good
I'm
connection.
joking.
But I somehow never even connected. But like, yes, that's a good point.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I have so much to talk about regarding the stigmata. That's oh my god. I'm glad
Go into
that
it, Essie.
oh my gosh.
I don't think we can go into it here, but
Yeah,
you know what to
it's,
say.
it's
for.
such a huge
Maybe later,
can of
maybe later.
worms. Yeah.
That's such a long like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
You're
lot.
Yeah.
so
So
right.
Thank you,
This is
Penny,
gonna
for
last
bringing up
500 hours.
Gaster. Yeah.
Yeah, this is basically a lot of what the comments said, that the light word has the holy text in the church, so that's the prophecy. Yes, but I do think it needs more of an explanation because of
Doesn't
how
account for the
detailed
bits
it-
that are missing in the
light
in the
world.
sermon.
I'll be right.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
But they are
Yeah,
in
yeah.
there. So,
Yeah, and this is basically the same thing again. Yeah, the prophecy appears in the church because the holy texts are there. Yeah, I do think that. And here I think it's even more so implied that it's because of Lord of the Hammer, which would have filled in those blanks.
Mhm.
But unless Ralsei is really the Lord of the Hammer book, I don't think Ralsei would be mistaken about what actually is in the prophecy and what's not. So, because if Ralsei is the Lord of the Hammer book, I would assume he knows the Lord of the Hammer prophecy more so than the actual prophecy. Right?
is that about
Yes.
Jockington Bibles below
I'm
there?
uploading 4 pictures to the Mic Check channel. What is up with the mentions of time and space? There's so much there
Yeah.
regarding
It's-
the
yeah,
prophecy.
Essie, do you want to
oh
take
my
this
god.
one?
Wait,
It's
wait.
foretold
have you guys
across time
seen-
and space.
I need to show. Okay, wait. I'm gonna send. I'm not. I'm really sorry. I found the funniest tweet ever. I'm not gonna.
Then
Oh my god. It's
Send.
really, dude. No, I'm sorry. I can't put this person on. They have so many fucking followers, but it's so funny.
Oh,
oh come
Um,
on.
Oh my
That's
god.
mutual.
Your art is
Being
so
used as
good.
Gaster evidence has been and always
There's,
will be
I
a
have
fucking
4
stretch.
pictures right fucking there. Okay,
It's
I have
hilarious.
4
Like,
pictures.
what are you talking about?
Trouble
What are
Dingle.
you fucking
Oh my
talking
god,
about?
bruh.
And that got 83 likes. What do
Bro,
you
his-
mean? This was a March of this year. March of this year saying
Son-
time and space being
okay,
used as
In our
gas
Lord's
for
year 26.
Yes, okay,
Bro does not know the Undertale lore.
let's not get caught up on Gaster now. We have a lot more Gaster
sorry,
stuff later.
Sorry, okay,
It's-
I'm sorry.
it's fine,
I didn't
it's
mean
fine.
to
Anyways,
talk right
anyways.
now.
Someone brought a pretty good point that I wanna mention here. Was the knight's goal with the church specifically to show the heroes the prophecy or the final tragedy or something? Because the knight has accomplished fuck all during chapter 4. I don't know what the fuck the point of the chapter 4 fountain is. I don't think it's that. Because Ralsei is extremely against this goal, and I would think that Gaster would not want that either. Since like with Ralsei, I feel like it is the fear of us getting to know the end of the story, like us, the player, just knowing the end of the story midway through. I think that's like Ralsei's like point there. But like, why would the knight want us to know the end? What is the point of chapter 4? I don't get it.
I think that
I love
a theory
how
Yes.
that so I saw someone make a theory recently. They posted it on YouTube. They basically posited that all of the dark fountains that are being made, assuming Carol is working with the knight, are basically experiments, and they are trying to understand how they work. The dark fountains in the church would have initially been there to try and capture Toriel again, because Toriel was supposed to be a choir practice, but she wasn't there. So instead of sealing them immediately, they decided to just run around and explore, and also the prophecy was there, and so they wanted to go and see that. I think the knight was there, and just as confused as we were.
Possible.
Yeah, because Toriel wasn't there. Like, they were specifically there to capture Toriel, and so like when we showed up, they were like,
I'm
"Where
not
the hell is
sure
Toriel, bruh?"
whether
I've got evidence for that as well from the game. If anyone wants to hear.
evidence for
Yes.
The
what?
fact that in the very first sanctuary in chapter 4, the fact that the fountain is so close to the door that it's only like 3 screens away from where you enter it, like a quick in and out sort of thing to get Toriel from the church, and then it just not being there. That doesn't explain why there's what is the third sanctuary on the other side of the foyer door. Why that would be there? Maybe just to,
Maybe-
like take over, because then if she's in there later. But the chronology, if it's to take Toriel, doesn't line up for me personally. Unless someone wants to
Yes.
explain a bit more.
Maybe it was like they made the fountain outside of the door, assuming she was already inside, and they were trying to wait for her to come out. But then they were like, "Where
I
is
thought
she?"
that
So
it
they
was,
go
like,
inside it,
leaking.
and they make a fountain to try and trap her, assuming she is in there. And then they immediately, well, not immediately, but they realize, oh, she's not here at all.
Yeah, the
and then it's
Toriel
just
kidnapping.
delaying them.
Yeah, the Toriel kidnapping thing is something I don't really want to get into here, because it is another thing I want to talk about in the video. I'm not
Okay,
sure
fair.
that is the point of like at all, like to kidnap Toriel, because why the fuck does the knight just not kidnap Toriel if that's the point? The knight could have taken Toriel at any point during chapter 3 if that was the point, right?
I'm
I thought the
guessing.
implication was
point-
that the Dark World they're stronger in the Dark World, more powerful. They have like the suction beam, whatever. That goes through the stigmata. They wouldn't have that in the real world, which is like, how else would you overcome a fully
Yes,
grown
but
adult
like
woman?
Toriel is at the edge of the world in chapter 3 for the entirety of its run. What the fuck is the
Yeah.
knight doing if it's not like if its goal is to get Toriel?
I think we're gonna
it's
get
the
an
late-
answer
It was
that
late.
later.
The night was late. Even Tenna was
Yeah,
like,
if late
"Where
night
are
theory-
they,
Late
bro?"
night. Late night.
Literally late night.
Well, yes, but if Chris and Knight are working together, what the fuck is the Knight doing if it's late? I don't think there is
I
any.
think the
don't
question
know.
Skelly's
I
trying to
really
say is,
don't know.
why are
Like,
they
we
late?
really don't know that.
Yeah, why are they late? I
Something
don't
else we
think it
can't
is the
know right now.
goal. I don't think the goal was to get Toriel, but let's not get into that right now. I'll get to it later.
Chat says that they're
Okay.
just rage baiting, and I agree with that.
That's rage baiting.
I
Okay.
thought that chapter 3 was a whole distraction so that the knight could come in and get Toriel. Like, that was the whole point.
I don't
I
think
thought
so,
like
but
true.
it was
I-
like a sacrifice.
What were they
I don't know.
doing?
Yeah, what were they
I
doing?
thought it was a sacrifice because it's like the like when on the phone they talk about how there's a police sacrifice next week.
Can we talk about how crazy that is as a line of dialogue in this game? by
It's
the way?
definitely bait.
Sacrifice
It's
next week.
100%
I'm-
bait.
It's
Yeah,
like
it's
what the
trolling.
hell?
You can
Like,
don't
that-
just.
like, it's so like it's like how do we even take that seriously? Because it's like it's got like the ellipses, so it's like dot dot dot. So it's like it could be literally just excerpts of a sentence. So we don't know if there
Through
really
this.
is a police sacrifice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, but
So
now
it's like I don't
Does anyone
know.
have a screenshot? Is there an ellipsis between police and sacrifice in the text box?
Yeah, there are.
I think
Oh,
there
okay.
are, but
Find it.
I think we need to move from this point again.
Let's-
Evan,
let's-
Evan, do you want to read this comment here? It's a pretty short one.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Let me full screen real quick. Okay. So, it's by Big Lesbian
Yes.
up at the top.
Big lesbian.
Yeah,
Baller name.
Beautiful.
Shout out.
That's a beautiful
Baller
That's a great
name.
name. That's a baller name. I love that. I'm jealous. But anyways, on why the prophecy appears, it could just be a Bible. It would explain the Jockington room. It was just somebody
Drawing, I think.
drawing in it. The stained
Hey, guys,
glass of
I
the
have a
church
thing about
might also
Jockington.
have prophecy-related images too, which would be more
What's that,
fuel
Plague?
for it. And then, what was that plague?
Sorry, I like said that in the middle of you reading the comment,
Yeah,
but
read the comment
I'm
and then
pretty
Blake
good.
can make the point. Read the comment first.
Okay, so I'm gonna read your reply. So it said
Yes.
you said, if I had to pick what is in the light world, I'd pick that. But it still doesn't really get over the fact that the prophecy is so detailed in the dark world. I mean, I guess it could just be the night filling in the rest, since they presumably know the prophecy. But I don't know. And yeah, random doodles would explain that dumbass panel. Like about Jockington grows the beard. Like honestly, in my opinion, like I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, it's like we don't know. We don't know.
I have an explanation.
Go ahead.
We obviously
Yes.
don't get the full unabridged version of the prophecy in that dark world. So, I think Jockington plays a bigger part in the prophecy. I think it was foreshadowed ever since chapter 1. There has been Jockington merch in the
Yes.
school. There is religious merch in real life of characters from the Bible.
Yeah.
If Jockington does
Yeah.
something cool in the prophecy, and then that kid named Jockington is just there at the
Bro, he
school,
was
people are
named
going to
after
go,
the Jockington in the religion. Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
That's so
and I mean,
fucking
if
funny.
it could just be that they're both snakes.
That's
and then
hilarious. It's like a
Jockington,
kid named
like-
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say
yeah,
that.
and he might have internalized it, or and he's like playing it up for the character. Maybe he doesn't care at all. Either way, there's been mentions of Jockington fans. It's if he's been a character
Yeah, oh,
before he
fucking
was
hell.
even at the school. I think that it's just biblical Jockington being drawn as
Yeah.
the same kid as school Jockington, regardless if it is him or not. And I
Plague, you're
think
definitely
that
onto
he
something.
we
Jockington's
aren't
cousin
seeing everything that
Jockington.
he does. We are not seeing everything he
Jockington's
does in
cousin
the prophecy.
It's like
Jockington's
there's a guy
cousin
in my.
Throckmorton.
It would. It would be like if there was a guy in your algebra class called Paul of Tarsus, and everyone's like, "Oh, okay, that's Paul. That's Paul from Damascus. Yeah, that's that guy. We were his fan." I mean, yeah, I definitely I agree with that. I'm taking that and I'm absorbing that into my head canon for certain. Yeah.
Yeah, why is Jockington the only guy named in the prophecy?
Yeah,
That's-
it's so
I love
weird.
how
Bizarre to me.
my theory is that Gaster, like his brothers, likes basketball, so he made his cool snake basketball player OC sports man.
I love that.
Sports ball guy.
Yeah, that's my theory,
Actually-
guys.
You know
This is
what's
a bit of a
funny
stretch
about a
again.
snake is when they coil up, they look like a ball.
Yes.
Wow.
When you have a snake, everything else.
Everything looks like
Okay,
a ball.
I've got to go, guys.
Alright.
Okay.
I will
Bye.
probably look over the stream later to catch up. You guys
Yep.
have fun.
Oh.
Good to talk to you.
Talk to you
Plague.
later.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
See you, Plague.
All right.
Okay. Maybe this is a bit of a stretch. Sorry to interrupt you, Scully. But like, does anyone know Joseph of Arimathea from the Bible?
Yes.
Anyone know about that?
Yeah.
It's the fact that no one knows where or what Arimathea was.
Oh my
Assumedly, it's a town. It's kind of like that with Rockington. Like, it's the only name
Yeah.
place, but it has no relation to anything else ever, and it's just part of it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I want to quickly ask: is Martin lagging for anyone else, or is it just me?
Only
he is
No,
kinda
slightly.
no,
robo.
he is.
Only
Okay,
Just a
slightly.
little robo.
It's a pro.
See what I can do.
Probably.
Yeah, I was just making
No,
sure
I
it's
can
not like my
understand you
internet.
most of the time.
Yeah, I can understand you, but it is laggy. Okay, I think I can read this one again. Something I think is worth mentioning is that Dark Fountain Susie made is very focused on the girl, which is the part of the prophecy that Susie herself focuses on the most, since it's about her, or at least she believes it is. Then I say that gallery still confuses me, and then a separate person said
Gallery.
Gallery being an all caps word must somehow be closely related to Gaster, the secret process, or the device itself. So I'm 100% down for the prophecy panels being to be Gaster bullshit, like
they
you
are
said.
Gaster bullshit.
Especially
most
because
definitely.
Lightners indeed haven't oh my god. Lightners indeed haven't got an as detailed account of the prophecy as the panels would suggest, were they based on something real in the light world. Oh my god, I cannot read at all, sorry. But yeah. The gallery panel basically like throws everything here for a loop. Like, why is it
Yeah,
gallery?
like, it's
why
like,
that
why?
track of them all? Gallery. Why that track of them
Yeah.
all?
So I think the gallery, I forgive me for interrupting, but I think the gallery could be representative of like how Gaster is viewing everything,
Yes,
like everything
it
that
might
takes
be.
place within the game. Like it could be representative of maybe the device, like maybe it's like
It
device
could be.
underscore gallery or something like that. I don't know.
My next question is why does it have the friend outline in it, like in the
Wait,
panel?
Exactly.
Guys,
Essie, go on ahead.
guys,
This is your
please.
niche. Go on ahead.
Okay,
Go
so,
on ahead, Essie.
Okay, my thing with gallery is I feel like that is very obviously, to me, that is very obviously a depiction of Gaster with, the thing is, that looks like both the silhouette of friend and curtains as well. I feel
Yes.
like to me,
Yes.
it's like pulling back the curtains of like the depths or whatever, and you get to
Yes.
finally meet Gaster, because the way people have asked me, how do you think that's Gaster? Number one, the thing that to me most solidly shows that it is a depiction of Gaster, at least in my opinion, is the cleaved head in the direction of his scars. So like the gash that's weaving down as if he cries. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
on the left, it starts off, at the top, goes down to the bottom. Same thing with the scars. It's literally just a very basic outline of, a person. And I
Yeah.
feel like that meshes very well with him just continually being depicted in very simple terms, like him, the man, et cetera, et cetera. He's not going to have a very complex like depiction of him in the prophecy because he's just described in very simple terms. And I think the way gallery plays, it plays like after, what is it, before or after like some of the boss
Before.
fights? Before, yeah. So it plays before. I feel like the like picture frames can be representative of like moments in the game that are like captured, or even the like chapter select menu, like the little icons that are representative of the chapters. And I think someone else brought this up, but it's in what, Mother 3 or something, that the gallery that you like
the
go
gallery,
in.
the hallway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the hallway. Yeah, I think it could definitely be something like this, where it's like you recount like the journey, and then, oh hey, there's Gaster,
Exactly.
something like that.
Yeah.
Like we will see a Gaster, like
Gallery. Yeah, we
yeah,
will
Gaster,
be seeing a
the
gallery, like
the
a
Gaster.
compilation. It's Gaster's cringe compilation.
The compilation
his
of his wonderful
hype and
creation.
aura moments compilation.
Sorry,
Yes,
I
okay, wait,
laughed out
Evan, you
loud
go.
during this because Neocat said in the chat, Gaster scrolling through the TikTok feed of all players
No,
playing
literally,
the game at the same
he's just
time.
eating Temmie flakes. He's just
Aw.
eating Temmie flakes.
No,
like
he's so. Guys, it makes me so sad that he can't
such an
freaking
iPad
eat or
baby.
sleep in the. I want to
Essie.
give him
man.
soup.
I
love
want to
him
give
so
him
much.
soup.
Yes, Martin, do you have something to say?
Sorry.
Essie, have you seen the fan comic Twin Runes?
Twin runes. Yeah, I have seen twin runes.
The one
a
I
little
also
bit.
had
the
something to
scenes-
say about
spoilers.
Gallery, by the way.
Yes.
Spoilers about that fan comic. The end of it goes like Arthur in the depths, and he's wearing the little pink Discord kitten headphones.
Yeah, he's so
as like a
cute.
gamer chair. That's what I imagine when you said that. I have something to say about the gallery panel first, if that's okay.
Yes.
I thought of it kind of like a device layer thing, where the portraits were maybe
Oh, no.
his view into it. Maybe not to get
Mhm.
into it super deep, because we can talk about this for years. But
Yeah.
that's all. That's it.
I also wanted to go into the gallery as well. It's just a short thing, but basically, like, if you look at the gallery image, it looks a lot like Friend, especially the small version of Friend, like the Friendlings, the like square pixelized versions of his eyes. They look a lot like the
Here are the
frames,
Friendlings.
pictures.
Please feed
So
us.
it's like you could possibly interpret Gallery as looking like Gaster looking through Friend's eyes to actually see the game itself.
Wait.
Like maybe Friend is reminiscent of the device itself. I don't know.
I mean, that's maybe
Device
that why
underscore
he's a
friend.
device.
Yeah,
why
I
he's
mean
a
like
device. Yeah.
cat and mouse theory. He could be Friend could very well be the cursor of the device too.
Yeah. I obviously
Like the
don't really
driver.
agree with it because that completely goes against Man in the Middle as a whole, but that's fine. Yeah. That
How does it go against it?
because I don't think Friend can be the camera itself. Like Friend captures itself multiple times.
That's true.
Yeah.
I don't think Friend can be the camera because of this. So if there is
Yeah,
a
I mean,
camera capturing the world of Deltron, it cannot be the Friend.
Not
Yes.
Okay.
maybe not the camera thing,
He's
but
not
I was thinking
directly the
maybe if it's like a
camera. He's definitely
HDI,
tied to the
like a
device.
human input device, like a keyboard or
Yeah.
a mouse.
It
with a
could be
game
that,
cursor
yes.
with-
Yeah, like he's like
cat
a
and mouse
peripheral
theory.
device. Yeah.
Yeah. You said that like Ram, and let's be real. You're real for saying it like that. He's a device.
Is a device. Okay, but we can move on from Gaster stuff for now, right? Does anyone have
Yes.
anything to say?
This is not even that. This is not even that esoteric, Max. I don't know what you're on about.
What?
I don't know what you're on about.
Fair enough then.
Okay, but let's move on. I want to cover darkness next because there were a lot of thoughts about what darkness reflect, what lightness in the light world. And okay, I'm sorry to the chatters here. There's so much going on in the chat. I cannot keep up with it all. I'm so sorry. I was not expecting this much chatting here. So I cannot really cover everything here. I try to pick up some of the most interesting stuff here, but I will 100% miss stuff. But moving on to the darkness, yes, a lot of thoughts about what darkness reflect, what lightness, and so on and so forth. And I was surprised to find out that like a lot of people didn't even connect Clover and Des together before this video. Was this something like
I'm surprised it's such a niche topic because like I've seen
Yeah.
it covered many times.
Yeah,
on Undertale and
I didn't
Deltron
think
Twitter.
it was like
so many
original at
people talk
all.
about how Clover is like a Des allegory.
Yeah, like I was genuinely surprised as to how many people were like, "Huh, I never thought
Like
of that."
I'm surprised like how like people on YouTube were not tapped in before, I guess.
Yeah, I guess this is a good. We've already kind of discussed this. Basically, this comment is about like, why does the like Castletown Dark World have a floor momentarily before we actually enter it, when every other Dark World has
Okay.
kind of been like, it's just a Dark World immediately. Like,
I do have a couple
It's
thoughts
those
about
things
that,
from
actually.
Mario where if you are on it for too long, it falls down. It's that.
Oh.
Yeah. But I think
Like
it's
the
also
donut
like
blocks.
it's like one of those moments where it's like clearly the supply closet Dark World is different from the others because it has a floor and then the floor falls out from underneath them with like the papers and everything.
To be honest,
what's
I think it's just hype
Thing
moments
about the
more.
papers specifically.
I do tend to agree. I think sometimes I am more inclined to believe that something is, just set up a certain way to, be like, oh, hey,
Convey a
there's
certain,
like
yeah.
to set up a transition into the darkness. Yeah, for a dramatic effect. I mean, I think
But,
there could definitely be lore reasons behind it, but I think a lot of times sometimes people get lost in the sauce trying to like work their way around things that are, you know, somewhat obvious imagery, and like that
Yeah.
is there for a reason by being like, oh, but it's too obvious. But sometimes like things either are obvious and they work, or there's like deeper complexity in other areas that people neglect to think about. I don't know. That's my thing.
I also wanted to talk a little bit. It's just like kind of like almost unrelated, but it's like what's interesting about the supply closet is the papers themselves. The fact that the papers fall down with you into the supply closet dark world is interesting because if you look at the empty town before there are any darkners in it, it literally looks like a pop-up book, like paper.
Yeah.
Like
That's
the
what I
papers
think
are
the papers
literally
are
the
in
empty
Dark World.
town.
They are just the,
Yeah,
they are
it's the
just the
empty
buildings
town.
of the town.
Yeah.
I
All
think we
right.
can move on to the next comment.
Yeah. I think this is a worthy comment to read. Who read last time? Evan read last time. Does Essi want to read
can
this
read.
one? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. I think if
I'll
it's
just
not
do
too
it.
laggy, then yeah.
Oh.
Let me know if it's bad, because
Yeah,
if
yeah,
it's
yeah.
bad, I'll stop. Right, so it says, firstly, I wanted to say that this video is very well done, especially because it's the first 3-star video of yours. I agree with that. Most of these points I kind of gathered subconsciously, but the concept of Lancer being a personification of young Chris is something that I've never seen someone else propose. Especially caught my attention. The Christmas parallels are interesting, but I actually think there may be more merit than that. So first, the biggest parallel to me is when Lancer is clearly conflicted in chapter 1 when Susie talks about defeating the king. Lancer gets upset because, while he understands the necessity of sealing the fountain, he still shows affection for his dad. This could be very well how Chris may resent Asgore to some extent, likely attributed to whatever the incident that led to the divorce and the firing as police chief was, but still loves him. It's implied that Chris wants things to return to how life was for them as a kid, and doesn't like the idea of growing up, which is somewhat reflected in Lancer by virtue of his childish personality. Chris is an introvert now, but that's most likely due to whatever trauma they endured. They're implied to have been a lot happier, passionate when they were a kid, pulling pranks on Noel, using bath bombs, playing video games, etc. So I wonder if Chris is jealous of Lance's childlike attitude because Chris may feel like they got cheated out of their childhood. Just one thing I want to say immediately. This is you can see some of this in chapter 3 with the title in the power page of Enjoying the Youthful Days. There's
Yes.
something about childhood and Chris that
Yes.
is definitely going to be explored more. Anyway,
You don't need to read my comment. It doesn't really add that much, but yes. I think this and everything I said like in the video about Lancer, like very much cement to me that Lancer is supposed to be like a representation of Chris. I think these are some pretty good points that I didn't really bring up in the video itself, but like there's so many like little things that are almost directly like related to Chris and Lancer that I genuinely cannot view Lancer in the same way anymore because of it.
I actually wanted to say there with this that if we're doing personality imprints on Lancer, my personal take is that it's simultaneously hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, you're good.
Okay. I don't know if it cut out, sorry. I was basically saying Lancer is kind of like Chris and Susie at the same time, if we're doing imprints, but
Yes.
that's my personal take.
Yeah.
I also wanted to say that the Lancer and Susie dynamic could also very likely be foreshadowing of the confrontation between Chris and Susie
Yes.
when Susie inevitably finds out that Chris is both working with the Knight and also lying about who they are. Susie has no idea that Chris is being piloted by us.
Triple true seeds.
She begins to have
Triple
she begins to wonder about it because in chapter 4 after we seal the Titan,
Yeah.
Susie's like, Chris, is that your wait, the old man? Like she just runs off, like she gets distracted by the old man.
Yeah.
But she begins to think oh, is that Chris's soul?
Is there anything meaningful about the fact that she knows what a soul looks like, seeing as in Deltarune they don't seemingly care about it at all?
Yeah, I think that's really interesting.
It
because
does
it's like,
imply
why
that
would-
it is an actual thing.
How
in
would she
universe.
know? How would she know, given that she wasn't even there for Rouse's explanation
Yeah.
of the soul? Because like, when we do the tutorial with Rouse, he literally quotes Flowey. Like he's like, "That's
Yeah.
your soul. That's the culmination of your being." Susie was not there for that. She ran ahead.
Yeah.
So
I mean, there's
how would
books
she
about
know?
it in universe. Maybe it was taught in school as equivalent to like
Maybe.
a biology lesson thing. We don't
Perhaps,
know.
maybe.
Do you think Susie
It
will
does
lose
make
an
me
eye
wonder
like
about it.
Gerson and Undyne don't have a second eye? I mean,
What the hell, sure.
what the hell? Sure. I mean, there are a lot of like, she is the axe of justice now, so I don't really see it as an impossibility. I'm trying to read through the chat out there.
But like, especially the fight between like Lancer and Susie,
Yes.
to me, is like very much indicative of what could happen in the future.
The way-
Because Toby himself said he had to have all the plot threads locked in
Yes.
Chapter 1. Like, Chapter 1, I went back and played through Chapter 1 again because I wanted to like just go through it and like see what all the connections there are. And there's so many. Like, you can really, I feel like you could probably predict how the game might turn out, like, if you just like look at Chapter 1.
Some MS Al Fun brought up a good point that like Susie could think that the soul is just a Dark World thing, like Chris's
Like,
power.
maybe-
in
So
Dark
fun is
World.
here. Hi, Moot. Hi, Moot. Hi, Moot.
Hi,
I
Moot.
didn't realize you were in chat. Hello. 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 Hello.
But yeah, I think that's pretty fair because there are a lot of like magic bullshit going
The
on. in
library
Dark
does
World.
have a book on souls, that's true.
Yep.
So real.
Maybe she read about it.
Yeah.
I said it earlier, yeah.
Or maybe she looked it up online or something. I don't know. Because she's used the computers before.
Mostly just using Google to ask about whether hard-boiled eggs hatch or not, I think.
Yeah. She wanted to know if
For
she was
Temmie's sake.
right. She felt so bad for Temmie. She's like, oh no, I made Temmie upset.
Okay. Yeah. But moving on. I don't think we need to read the whole comment here because the main point is here like, what turns into a darkener? That's the like main point of this comment. Like Chris's knife does not turn into a darkener ever. So like
what constitutes?
Yes, what constitutes, like, a darkener?
darkener formation?
Like,
Maybe it's the attachment of memories associated with the object.
but I would assume Chris has attachment to the knife. They carry it around
Right,
all
of
the
course,
time.
but it's like, yeah, it's like strange because, what if
Objects
it's
held
like
on the
maybe the
person
knife
don't
is too,
conform.
maybe it's like too important, like because the knife is what Chris uses to create the fountains in the first place. Like
Yeah.
that's their personal item. Like what if Chris has a personal inventory that is different from ours?
It could, yes,
Because,
that
like,
is
Maybe
very
that's
possible.
implied
With the
because you have a
device,
separate...
With the
I think
device,
I've got an
it's
idea
like,
for this.
like I don't know. Like I think maybe like the device is what puts down our like menu, like an Undertale, like in the light world, and then like
I don't know the diegetics of the inventory in the light world, but all of the
it looks like
dark world
Undertales
objects
in the
go in
light
the
world.
ball of
and
junk.
Yeah, it's like a ball of junk. So it's like why it's like condensed.
Mhm.
It's all like a big ball. Like what is up with the balls?
Yeah.
So
Uh,
many spheres. Too many spheres.
So many balls.
Someone asked
Yeah.
me, what's my take on Soya Desus human theory? I don't think I've seen that. Let's not get into the human death too much here, but like, I personally am not a huge fan of human death because
The shoes made for hooves. The shoes made for hooves
Yeah.
are the pipe banging on the ground. Okay,
I think that's the
shoes
nail in the
made for
coffin for
hooves.
it.
That is the nail in the coffin. Okay,
It's so
that's
loud.
not human, bro.
Like,
That's so loud.
I'm sorry. I can't. with
It's just no.
this. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
like I think, like it was interesting at first, but then when you start like thinking, when you start like looking at it narratively, I think it does like undermine a lot of Chris's like struggles as a person.
Why does
like,
she have 10
Yeah.
billion shoes, though?
That,
Why does she have 10
why the
billion
fuck does she
shoes?
have 10 billion shoes? That's a good question.
Like that's
Yeah.
that's the main issue there. Is like why does she have so many fucking pairs of shoes? Like maybe Carol bought her all these shoes. It's
This
like,
is
oh look, I got you new
Gig
shoes.
is selling
Look
shoes
at what I
on
got you. Like maybe Carol is like, because they're so rich, maybe they're like maybe Carol's like materialistic and gives her gave her a fuck ton of gifts.
Yes.
And because
That's
Des
the
is not
implication,
very
I think.
materialistic, she's like, no, I don't give a fuck about all these shoes. So maybe that's why she doesn't give a fuck about Darkness either.
that.
Because she's not a materialistic person.
Yeah.
Because she was raised in a rich family. Like maybe she has some sort of like resentment towards her like social and financial status.
Yeah.
Because she's such a
Yourself
rebel.
in chat. That's exactly how I feel. It's fun, but it's basically headcanon rather than something to be treated seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
It's cool. It's a
shoes
cool
are in the
idea,
same
but I
box
just
as
I don't know.
that Asriel's retainer is. Is that implying that the shoes would be for Asriel? I don't think they have hooves though. They have.
They don't wear
Ezreal does
shoes.
not have hooves. He
Ezreal
has
does not have-
feet.
Yeah.
Ezreal has
I mean,
feet.
I have. To merit
Yeah.
from the art book, there was a whole deal about how goofy his feet looked on the ground, which is why he floats in
Yeah.
the final thing. So they have feet, not
Exactly.
hooves.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but moving on from human death, because that's not really the point of this thing.
By the way, I think just as a final thing, the box is not just Azrael's things; it's Azrael and Estes things, just to
oh
come
yes,
together.
correct.
It seemed like she was trying to prepare for something.
Oh shit, we've
and,
got
like,
the Forgotten
and
Man in
she was
chat.
interrupted.
We can tap
What?
into the like.
Holy shit, he's here!
The what?
The Forgotten.
The
Man.
Forgotten Man is here!
The
He's in
forgot.
the
Oh my
chat!
god! Hello, Forgotten Man.
Hello.
Okay.
Holy fuck!
Essie, do you want to read this comment? I think this is in
Okay.
general a pretty good comment, and it immediately touches on like the big problem with
Okay,
this theory.
so the Des Neobody thing.
Yes, this comment, yes.
Okay. All right. I've been writing a theory Google Doc about how Des was probably the one who made the Neobody and not Metaton, and I go into this topic as well. I agree with most of this. Clover being Des's self-image, Chris feeling guilty about her disappearance, then hiding or lying about what they knew at the time. But there's still some things I want to point out. Eram/John Mantle's battle theme, Burning Eyes, has the burn in despair and battle against the true hero/power of Neo motifs, evidence the Night is Fear Part 1, timestamp 349. Okay. These motifs appear in Black Knife and Big Shot. I think John Mantle is like hero_sword, a darkener that acts as a game avatar, and they're being controlled by another player in the adjacent room. This player is Des/the Knight. They got in the backstage through the manhole, which is why Ram didn't see them get in. They also probably killed Ram during the last game, which is why I think all the games shut off. I think
Oh my
the
God,
Knight and
bruh.
Chris are extremely spiteful of one another, and this is reflected by Spamton and Tenna. Spamton is the Knight's view of Chris, a short, crazy, untrustworthy puppet who can't even speak with their own voice. Tenna is Chris's view of the Knight, a tall, self-centered, bipolar, controlling cry bully who is obsessed with outdoing Spamton, Chris, and blames them for everything bad that is happening, despite Tenna, the Knight, also being at fault. They were good friends before the incident, but now they're just bitter allies at best. I also think Chris did want to beat the Knight during the Chapter 3 fight, and the knighting was actually a mocking gesture on the Knight's part. It's saying Chris is too weak, basically. There's one special Ribic encounter in Chapter 3. 2 Ribics will show up as usual, but when you croak on the second one twice, it will reveal itself to be a Rabic instead, and the narration will call it an imposter. Ribic's recruit info also says it dislikes the imposter. Given Ribic and Rabic are made of the same thing, piles of dust, the only logical conclusion is that Ribics are dust from people who know Des, and the specific Rabic is Susie's dust. It being an imposter is reflective of Susie's relation to Des.
Because they're sitting on
The
the
Knight
couch where
obviously
they're fucking. Oh.
Doesn't like that its old friends are so quick to replace it with the next punk girl that barely acts like it. This is probably what the jealousy part of Chapter 5 is. I go more in depth in these in the doc, but it'll still be a while before I finish, so I'll just leave these here.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
we can.
do you want me to read
Comment
your
now,
comments?
please?
No, I
That's
think we can
very
leave it for here now.
thought-provoking.
Please, I have so much to say.
Yeah,
I'll leave you. I'll go last. I'll go last.
Yeah, okay, hold. I'll make a few points here. E in chat. That's a great username. But Chris and December like each other. Yeah, I think that's the like main thing about. I think the second paragraph, third paragraph here. That, like, I'm not sure.
That's where I disagree. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Like,
the spam kind of connections would be a little
for the
bit
first
weird.
one, the Neo body thing is the number one problem with personality imprints theory, where it is heavily implied. I do think we are supposed to get the image that it is Metaton's thing, because I think we discussed this yesterday a little bit, but it does like feel like it is, or Swatch says that like it's the dream of a Lightner or something akin to that. And we know from like Undertale that Metaton's dream was to get the Metaton body, basically. So it would like make sense if it's that. But then, how does another Lightner's dream manifest in a world made by Des? If what I'm saying is true, that's the problem here.
Like, why did it appear in the basement in the first place?
Yeah.
My thought
Is
was
the
that
basement
that
is the basement like a? Oh, go ahead, Martin.
I think we're about to say the same thing, but my impression was that the basement was like maybe a recycling bin sort of
Yes.
thing, or like maybe it's a part of the hard drive that isn't used. Maybe it's an unused partition or something. The point is, it's just an abandoned area of the computer, which is what
Yes.
the mansion is. Well, also Queen is the computer. Maybe it's the server is the actual mansion there, in the cupboard. But anyway, yes, go on. You were saying something else. Go on.
But like, if you go into the basement in the Queen's Mansion and you look at all the different little areas down the hall where the Neo body is located, it's like it's dark. Like it looks like these are different stalls for more stuff that
Yeah.
you just can't really see. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My impression was they're empty, but it's an interesting design. And if we talk about stables, I think Esty probably has something to say about that. But anyway,
Oh my god.
Oh my God, stables.
I do wanna, like, what we discussed yesterday was like, because this is the only problem with the theory, so I feel like there is maybe an answer here somewhere, because I cannot think of anything else that is like even slightly on this level of a problem for the theory. So like, I feel like there is an answer, like maybe it's an obvious answer or something. What I proposed yesterday was like, the Neo body is like reminiscent of like glam rock outfits from like the 90s, 80s.
Yeah.
So, and we know from like the chapter 3 Dark World, where Chris, Susie, and Ralsei are the Lightner's Live or whatever, they do have like glam, or Chris specifically has like glam rock outfit imagery as their outfit there. And we know the concert, based on like Toby's teasers of the next chapter, were a real thing that they did in the Light World when they were younger. So like, it could be like this is like fucked up glam rock outfit design, basically. But then it does kind of fall apart when it comes to the Neo thing. Because what the fuck is the Neo part about? Why does Panther know what the fuck Neo is?
Neo to me implies like deeper power, like it's just like a word associated with like great power. Like the power of Neo.
the mention of Neo Dark Fountains by Bradley.
The true and Neo Chaos, Neo Dark Fountains. Like it's like, I think that Neo just means like very powerful artifact or something like that. Or like maybe just it's just a word of power.
In a one-for-one
like,
battle.
But like if you look at Metaton Neo specifically, it's like when you do like the Metaton Neo fight is like it's very reminiscent of a phoenix. And it's like a phoenix rising from the ashes anew. Like Neo. Neo means new. So it's like a new form, you know?
Yeah.
That's just my thought.
Something someone brought up here is what the fuck? Jingboy 48. Yes, Tenna does spam the word Neo a lot too. So Neo might
that too.
be like just a normal concept
Really?
in Del. Yes, I don't have a like example right now, but I do remember.
Is Neo an acronym too? Like what's going on here?
What's going on? But like Tenna does use the word Neo too.
Neo 2 is an acronym.
Bruh. Okay, wait. This is entirely unrelated, but do you think the option could be both. But do you think core is capitalized because it's also an acronym, or is it literally just because Gaster was like, "Oh, it's the core," and he writes and speaks in all caps, so they just keep
literally
saying
could be
it in
both.
all caps without having any idea why they're doing
Gaster
that.
is super obsessed with wordplay.
Yeah.
I've noticed.
I
okay.
love
That
him
makes me
so-
think-
He's such
I
a
love him
wordsmith.
so much.
He's such a poet. He's such a wordsmith. He likes making silly like phrases like the cage with human soul and parts with an exclamation point at the end. He's so quirky. He's so quirky. I don't know.
Sorry,
Like
he's
he's just so joyful.
Okay, hey,
Does anyone
jovial.
remember that comic about Frisk talking in a monster accent, where they capitalize words and have like colored text because like of the bullshit, where it's like determination is always capitalized or like in a different color. I think it's one of those things where it's like core is one of those like you know how Toriel says Asgore in all caps before you leave the ruins. I think it's for emphasis, but you know what? Why not both? What do you think core stands for if it's an acronym?
I don't have time to get into all that.
Fair enough.
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh yeah, someone who brought it up. Wispy Woods brought
Central
up
Operation
that,
Room and E. I don't know what the E would stand for. Central Operation Room.
Dribble
I don't know.
2 uses the word Neo. True and what the fuck is it? True and Neo Chaos or something. So Neo,
Yeah, Jevil says it's true in Neo Chaos too.
so Neo is definitely a term. So I guess it doesn't really
It's
break
a
down
word
the
of
Glamrock
power
outfit.
to me. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so the Glamrock outfit thing might be the answer.
Maybe.
I do think the Metaton answer is the easiest and like most like
It's definitely the
sensible.
most easiest and
Yes.
satisfying conclusion. Yeah.
But it does break the whole thing down because like the only other explanation, okay, it's the Metaton thing where Metaton and Des classmates and Des just saw it sometime.
Yeah, they definitely could have been classmates, which is
But
an interesting thing
I don't
to
know.
explore.
Like, it's like, what if it's just like because of Darkner's coming to life, or like just like being there, like, and it being an object of power is because like a Lightner, specifically maybe Metaton, had involvement with the creation of it. Like that's
Yes.
why it's such a powerful.
Yes, that is probably why it is so powerful. But if Metaton did make
Because
it very
it was
much hurts his
imbued
theory.
with the love and color. It was colored in with care by a Darkner and a Lightner together, and that's why it is such a powerful object, because it's both light and dark together.
Garrison doesn't use the word Neo because he's old.
Like that's why I think that the Neo body and like the Spamton, like the entire like secret quest involving Spamton is very reminiscent of like the Vessel and like everything involved with Chris, because there's so much regarding the Vessel, and there's so much foreshadowing and so many parallels, like especially with the Thrash Machine.
Yeah. I guess we can continue off of this Neo body thing to this comment here. Max is not here. Evan, do you want to read this one?
I can read this. So, this comment is by VC Sajen, and number 1 says, Metaton's robot body wouldn't be important to us, but it still exists in Chapter 2. This means objects dear to some Lightners would still have history in the Dark World, even if the Fountain Creator doesn't care about it. Susie's Dark World infects the third sanctuary even after it was closed, so the psychic remnant of the former Fountain Creator can still influence the Dark World as much as the active Fountain Creator. The Egg Rooms directly confirm that the Fountain Visitors influence Dark Worlds too, not just the Fountain Creator. Dark Worlds are inherently connected to prophecy, which is why some Darkners know stuff that the Fountain Creator doesn't know. Like, for example, the Darkner from Susie's Dark World knows about the Garner Maker or the Game Over text and many other instances.
Yeah, hold on.
Does somebody else want to read the reply?
I'm looking at. Do we need to? This comment I think is just saying that Swatch talking about the Neo body creation.
Yeah, he did say that it was it was created by a Lightner who poured all their hopes and dreams into it.
Yes.
And like, because like it, to me it goes all the way back. Like, it's always like coloring in with care. Like, that's such a important line.
Mm.
It lives in my head rent free forever.
Like
Mhm.
I always think about it because there's so much regarding color in these games. Like it's everywhere, especially like rainbows.
Yeah, adding to this in the colored in with care and pouring your hopes and dreams into the object, I do think it is possible that the dreams in this case is the glam rock outfit, and Des's dream is to be a rock star. So I think, like in that case,
Exactly.
it does still
It's
in
still
my
still
Dark
reminiscent of the
Star.
same dream.
yes.
Dark
Still
Star,
reminiscent of the
Rockstar.
same dream. It works. Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Dark
that's why
Star,
I
Dark
think
Star,
the
Dark
like
Star.
Fallen Star is
Yeah.
Des. I do think the Fallen Star
Yeah,
is Des
I definitely
because of
think
this.
it's like the Fallen Star poem is so cool to me because it's also indicative of Gaster as well.
Yeah.
Like there's so
Mhm.
much
I
there.
I do think it has multiple meanings, but one of them is definitely
Yeah.
that the Fallen Star is
Definitely
Des.
Des too. Like cuz they parallel each other the way that they're like forgotten
Okay,
and like not really
Whisperwoods is
talked about
actually
even though their
leaving now.
presence is
Okay,
still very
bye.
much
Thanks for
felt.
joining us. But yeah, number one, we've basically gone over this so far, so we don't really need to get caught up on in that again. But Susie's Dark World inflects the earth. Psychic Remnant is a weird way, in my opinion, of putting it. I think it is more so because the fountains are like stories, right? Like I think this is a pretty well established thing that the fountains are stories. So if two
Ink.
stories are created so close to each other that they're like interjecting into each other, they would influence each other, right? Like
Yeah.
like authors influencing each other. So I think that's why like in chapter in the third sanctuary, Susie's darkness show up there, even though it's not Susie's dark world anymore, because Susie's story has now affected Des's or the Knight's story.
He started writing in with the pen of hope, man.
Yes.
The White Pen of Hope, the Dark Star.
And number 3, yeah, that's just my man in the middle video is basically an argument like against it. I do think that the visitors do have some level of effect on the Dark Worlds, definitely, because like people are now a part of the story. Of course, they're going to affect it, but I don't think they affect what appears in there. They just affect how people and characters act in the stories, not what appears.
I
in
think
the
definitely, because I mean, unless you guys can think of something for this, there's no way that I think that, unless Chris was probably planning this ahead, that Birdley and Noel would be in the chapter 2 Dark World, that the Knight would know about that happening. Unless maybe Chris knew somehow, but
Yeah.
that gets into time loop chicanery, and I don't want to talk about that right now.
I
and then-
figured it was likely part of the plan, actually, just because there's so many like motifs involving Noelle in the Dark World. Like her whole room is so special. Like
Yeah.
Noelle's room especially is so special in the Dark World. There's so much emphasis put onto Noelle being strong, like becoming strong. Even in the normal route, like even if you don't do the weird route, there's still so much emphasis put on Noelle being strong, particularly like standing above the rest, above the 3 heroes,
Yeah.
more than Birdley as well.
I do think it is partially because
there's
it is
so
a fountain
much.
opened by Des, so her
Yeah,
sister
And
is
it's so
important.
tall.
That's kind of why, yeah.
Standing so tall, see past the dark.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And then number 4 here, there are darkness that talk about things that I guess the lighteners wouldn't really know about, like this person points out the Goner Maker game over text, something like that. I'm not exactly. Did I ask here what exactly it was glowing? It was glowing. The only glowing voice in the game is all caps text. Maybe, but like I do, in my opinion, the only thing that really is like counter to this is the egg room organic in the third sanctuary, who talks about the egg room and how you missed something on the other side of the mine or something. But I think the organics are like, because they show up in Susie's Dark Worlds, that they are like Susie's like thoughts and musings about like what's going on in the game. They're not like, they don't have answers to those things. They literally say, we know nothing.
They're just philosophers.
Yeah,
they're asking questions.
Yes.
They're asking the same questions that she's thinking. Like, what does this all mean? Like, what, like, is like what's going on here? Like, I think this is reminiscent
Does anyone-
of Susie even beginning to kind of question the nature of Dark Worlds themselves.
Does anyone have that one save point dialogue where it's like the lighting of the mind has changed? I think it says. To
Oh, that was
basically be
after
like-
the. I think that was after when you go into like the third sanctuary
Second.
after you seal the 2nd.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
going into the second, it's where the color, the first one where the color is different. So the one that Susie opened, the coloring, or like the lighting of the mind has changed to say that she's like, she has a new perspective about what's going on. And as you guys have said, I think there's something there about the organics being asking the questions that Susie's thinking. I think subconsciously with
Yeah.
a lot of it. Like it's not things that she would ever ask. It's just like, it's interesting. I wonder what that's about. What that's about. Like for example,
Yeah, it's
she
just
would
her,
have been
like, thinking
there.
about it.
I know that it's not really canon that she has to see Spanton, but she would be wondering what hyperlink blocked means, but not really know.
Yeah.
Just like how that one in the egg room,
The lighting has changed.
or the egg hallway.
Yeah, the egg one is weird.
Oh, look at
because-
you!
Because does the prophecy include the Eggman too? If it's talking about like that, I don't know. I think that's the like I'm unsure part of this, but I think otherwise
That's
everything could be explained by Susie like thinking about the prophecy, what she's learned like in school or something.
what's interesting to me is
Susie
like,
is a big
the
thinker.
Rousey dialogue, like involving
That's a good
like
point, Gabe. Yeah.
you know, taking away the light and reaching the other side, and then also the Titan dialogue of it being the fear of dark, the backside of your mind.
Yeah.
Like there's so much like duality.
Yeah.
Of course, you said that, Ev. I'm so glad you said that, not me, because I'd be going on and on and on and on and on about that.
I can't reveal everything.
Well,
These two comments are basically the same. I think.
Well, maybe
this-
later, but not
this-
right now.
Yeah. Next up, we should talk about like the universal mother theory. Someone wanted to talk about this. Who was it?
It was also me. I was actually bringing that up because like Queen is very reminiscent of all the different mother figures towards all the different Lightners that are present within
Yeah.
chapter 2. Like in our first interaction with Queen, Susie's very much defiant towards Queen. And Queen is just like, yeah, whatever. Also dismissive of Susie. To me, that kind of implies like it's like that's like very reminiscent of her home life. Like I'm sure her parents are very dismissive of her wants and needs, especially given the fact that she barely has anything to eat.
Yeah.
Or do or like it's like
I think it
she
would be appropriate
probably
to call
has.
them neglectful.
Yeah, they're neglectful for sure. Much like the dynamic that Queen has with Birdley specifically. Like she even says like there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. Like she doesn't care about anything that he's actually passionate about. Like I think that's reminiscent of Birdley's mom specifically. Like Birdley's always trying to show her something cool or something that he thinks is cool, but she doesn't think so. So she just is like, whatever, I don't give a fuck. Or makes any sort of excuse as to leave the situation. Even though, like, Birdley's not necessarily doing anything wrong, he's just a little bit, he just has difficulty interacting with people, so therefore people see him as annoying. And then with Chris, there's especially like the acid, like the battery acid scene. That is so reminiscent to me of the scene of Toriel getting wine drunk at the end of chapter 4. Like that is definitely foreshadowing.
Yeah.
You get me, Chris. You do not do crazy things like have opinions. I think that's projection. I think that's Toriel saying, "Oh, you don't really care about all this fighting that me and Asgore are doing, right? Like, it's not a big deal, right? Are you okay? Like, you're okay, right? Like, you don't care.
That's supporting
You don't
evidence
say
there.
anything, so you don't care."
Yeah.
The fact
and
that
then,
when
of
Toriel
course-
is drunk,
And then the last bit, like with like the controlling aspect of like of Noelle, it's like what if maybe like Carola was trying to groom Noelle into this role of the prophecy of being the girl, and that's why she's so against Susie being the girl, because she wants Noelle to be the girl.
Could be. Yeah.
that is interesting.
In
I was going to say
relation-
also, You go first, Skelly.
Yeah, I was just gonna say in relation to this, I think this comment, reading through this comment would be pretty good. Is Max back? Do you wanna read this one?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, this
yeah.
guy. This.
Yeah, I get you. They're in the chat, by the way. In chapter 2, Queen asks us much deeper exploration of memories. If you don't know Universal Mother Theory, basically back in chapter 2 days, it was a bit controversial, but Queen was believed to represent each character's mother in their interactions. This was practically confirmed with the new chapters, as Toriel shows herself to drink, and Noel is very controlling, wanting dark fountains to be opened. In any case, this is an example of how deeper Leitner traits can reflect in the dark world.
Yeah.
In the dark world.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yes, someone brought that in the chat too.
Martin.
We can get that in a second.
Don't give
Yes.
credit to me. Miss Alphen mentioned this.
Uh,
Oh my God, sorry, I've been spacing out for like 10 minutes.
no,
now.
it's fine. It's fine.
I apologize.
Uh,
No, that is so. I love that so much. It's so.
Yeah, the egg.
It's
ham
fun, isn't
I
it?
guess we can
is
move on to that
interesting.
for
Yeah,
a
that's
second,
cool.
even though it's not really...
Before we do, I had something to say earlier before we lose
Oh,
the train
yes,
of thought.
Yes.
I haven't seen it's minor supporting evidence for Universal Mother. I haven't seen anyone mention, but it becomes apparent now that we've had chapter 3 and 4 now, that when Toriel is drunk, she gets names wrong and gives cute nicknames, just like how Queen says crisscross applesauce and how Toriel says snoozy. I think that's another
Yeah.
thread there. It's a minor one, but I just want to mention it.
Yeah.
But we can, I guess, briefly talk about the piano hand egg thing. I can show it on the stream here.
Mhm.
Who put it in the chat? Did anyone catch that?
Yeah, it was Miss Alphen.
Oh yeah, okay. So I did see this, but it's a cool thing, but I don't know if it's like something that should be taken like over the other like therapy stuff and things like that, taking it over that just this, because as someone who's just
Well, I
begun...
mean, Chris went to art therapy too.
Yes.
Like maybe they did music therapy too. I don't know.
It's possible, but as someone who just began like piano lessons, I have not heard of this. So it could just be that I wasn't taught this at all. Like I'm not saying this isn't a thing at all, but like
Oh, it's common in like American piano teaching, and especially since like Toby himself is somebody that learned piano at
Yes.
a young age. I'm sure that this is something that he learned as somebody
That's
that like learned piano
insane.
in American
I had some piano lessons when I was a kid in the UK, and they don't do this. They just say
It's
have
an
a claw grip,
American
and
thing.
that's usually enough.
yeah.
egg hand position is like an American thing. Like my brother was talking about it when he first started learning piano, was like the egg position.
American pianists be like, imagine an egg.
Imagine
Everything's
got
gonna be food with you people.
No burger.
Everything's gonna be food.
Burger.
Burger with egg.
Burger.
So imagine a burger.
Bread.
Burger.
Imagine a burger. Hold on. I'm just gonna call you E. I don't want to say the entire thing. A big point in my comment is that Susie should have no knowledge about the grey tickets at all, as you don't even have to collect the travel ticket to get the travel ticket to get the dialogue.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
So
we touched
maybe,
upon
like,
this
the organics
earlier.
are just like the concept of philosophy made form. Like
If we're saying about like the hyperlink blocked one, that one is, you know, technically you don't have to
it's a
come
literal
across Spamton
blocked
with Susie.
hyperlink.
Yes.
Hyperlink block.
Well,
It's a literal blocked hyperlink.
Alex Rocham's video has done irreparable care and improvement to my brain. I can't lie. That's my voice claim for him. I can't lie.
Can someone remind me what are we talking about with grey tickets? What's that? Grey tickets.
I think it's the
The ticket to get to nowhere.
It's a trip ticket.
Yeah, the chapter 3
yeah, the trip
to get to
ticket.
nowhere.
But I don't
The
know
trip
what the
ticket.
chapter 4 dialogue is that they're referring to.
Yeah, like they.
But also like
I'll have a look
like the
on the dialogue dump.
Yeah, they leave this here. Like, does it just talk about the gray ticket? I at least cannot find quickly from
maybe
the dump
like do
anything.
you have like the lines from the game up? Like you could probably just search gray ticket. And
Yeah,
like,
I
you could
just
probably
tried doing
find
that
it.
and I couldn't find anything. Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, he said, "Oh, I thought we were on my second comment."
yeah, it's a lot of comments. Like, I think their comments have been like great in general. Like, I've seen them
It's
comment a lot.
okay. Your theories are good. I like you asked some really thought-provoking
Yes.
questions here.
Even though we kind of like have answered a lot of your like comments like through other comments, I think the points you
I found
brought
it.
up.
I found it.
Oh, okay. You
I
share.
found the one about the organic dialogue. I think it says tickets and cards drawn in grey, a trace, repeated. It's also clear.
Oh, that's also reminiscent of the fucking therapy. Like that's like
Yeah.
the therapy scene, like the egg room.
And I found
like,
also,
like
I also
the
found,
faint gray crease. You can never wash it all away,
Uh-huh.
and like also like Chris
Yeah.
drawing lines over and over and over.
you can bring it up on stream if you want to, but the
Yeah,
key
yeah.
point is I found the other side of the mind and also the tickets. The tickets one. I think this is what they're referring to. This is an organic dialogue, I think.
Repeated.
Trace repeated.
A trace repeated. Wait, that's literally
Son.
that's literally the therapy scene. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm
'Cause-
sure. Okay, Chris's like trauma is somewhat like involved in the prophecy because like
Yeah, hold on.
roots.
Yeah.
Like I do think that is just like what Chris's trauma is. So
Do you know what the roots chord is on piano? Play it for us.
I don't know what the fuck is. It's just called sad chord.
Bloom.
Sad chord. Delta rune piano. Can I find? Oh, Muse score. What is it? I know this is. Don't forget. What the fuck? I cannot find sad chord. Sorry, I can't play it on piano, but
Chris says a liar and a cheater. That's come up so much now that I think about it.
yeah.
Mhm.
Liars, cheaters. You like to cheat, don't you, Chris?
And
I-
cheating
I-
is the easiest way to get to nowhere.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have
yeah.
I have thoughts about this for later, but yeah, I do think like this whole thing is pretty weird. Like I think it can be explained by it being in the prophecy and Susie hearing it from there, but then again, why is the Eggman in the prophecy? Like what?
By the way, once we finish talking about this, do you guys want to take a break for maybe 10 or 15 minutes? Because it's about
Sure.
dinner time where I am.
Yeah, I need to refill my water too, so I think
Yeah.
that's fine.
That sounds
We can
good.
take a break now and you
little bit
can
of a
put some
break.
tunes up.
Sure.
Some
I hope the
tunes.
music hasn't been too loud for the stream so far.
Well, in Discord voice chat, it's not too bad.
Okay, so it shouldn't be too bad everywhere on the
Yeah.
stream either.
The echolalia, not the echolalia, the echo of the stream. I don't know what the stream sounds like. Hopefully, they can hear us all okay. Fingers crossed.
Yep.
I don't know. I haven't checked.
I forgot
Whoopsie.
to ask earlier. Oopsies. There's music. Oh fuck! So it's been too quiet.
It's quiet enough that it's.
Oh, they said it hasn't.
It
It's
sounds
fine.
fine.
Okay, that's good. I mean, yeah, we can take a break here. I'll just go refill my water bottle. I'll look for the next comment we go over in the meantime. So if you wanna go like
Yeah, I need to
eat
get some
something.
water and go
Yeah.
to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
See ya.
See ya in a second. I'll see if I can like actually cut the audio to the stream.
Skelly, you still there?
I do not think so. Do you know what time we're coming back? Or no?
I just said 10 or 15 minutes, but I don't know what we decided on.
Okay, great. That's what I thought.
Are we being
but-
streamed? Not like we've done anything super bad. Like,
Hmm.
or said anything super bad, but I don't know if we're on. Is the mic hot? In other words. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I was just
Okay,
saying
what
the mic's
time are we
hot.
returning? I haven't left yet because I don't know when we're coming back.
All right, I'm back now. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
What's going on? Hello, can you hear me? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, good. I I had the stream audio and not my actual computer audio, and so I was confused. Can you hear me?
Answers my question.
But
Back.
How long's the break?
Whenever everyone comes back, I guess. We can just like look for the next comment and like chat with the chat here for the time being.
Okay, wait. What
Hang on.
time are we returning? At
Is 50 okay? Like, I don't know what time.
okay.
it is,
So
but
wait,
50.
we have 6 minutes.
Is it too little? We can extend it if you want.
No, I don't care.
Okay, yeah. I guess 50.
I'll be back.
So 6 minutes is 6 minutes. Yeah, we can chat with the chat in the meantime for everyone that's still here.
Let's not keep the good folks waiting.
Let's not keep the folks waiting. Oh, also, sorry about the music. I tried to get like a proper, like, overlay for the music to show what music it's playing, but I could not get it to work. So the playlist is basically just Fez OST, Katana Zero OST, Outer Wilds OST, Hyperlight OST, Easy Delivery Co OST, just all the OSTs just in a huge playlist.
Was it Disaster Piece that made the Hyperlight Drifter?
Yes,
OST?
and Fez.
I think
Fez
so, I think
OST.
so. Oh yeah.
I love Hyper.
You know, Panacea.
Oh yes, like I love Disaster Piece music so much. It's so good.
Disaster Piece is good.
Easily my favorite like composer of all time, and Fez soundtrack in general is like my favorite soundtrack of all time. It's insanely good.
I never got around to playing that game. I really should.
Fez is good. It's not.
Yeah.
It's a good game, but I do mainly remember it because of how good the soundtrack for it is. Like it definitely like brings it like up to another level, like vibe wise. Like the world feels so much more alive because of the music.
That's why I love.
Is it bad if I say?
say?
True. Is it bad if I say I only remember Fez because of the the controversy about Filfish, or is that?
I know that's why a lot of people remember it, but like in hindsight, it wasn't that bad. Like especially compared to what
He was
we
just
have
a rage
been
bait,
now.
so.
Yeah. Like
I mean,
Phil
there wasn't a
should have
word
just
back
stayed
then in
off of Twitter.
2011, but
Phil should have just stayed off of Twitter. Like, oh my god.
so should I.
And I'm so pissed off
I'm a
that
niche
there-
micro celebrity now.
Yeah, but like I'm so pissed off that the Fez OST is still not repressed on vinyl. It's been 2 years since it was announced and we still haven't got it on vinyl again. Fuck!
That's a shame.
I
You
want
collect.
it. Okay, but we talked about. I guess we could.
We've
talk
gone
about
through
this
like half the comments, right?
We've talked about the prophecy thing pretty much incomplete. Most of the Darkener comments, a lot of the Clover comments, I think we've already kind of gone through. We still have stuff left in the Des thing. I don't think we've touched on Iram at all. Oh my god, sorry. Iram at all.
Bless you.
And chapter 5, Yeah, we haven't really touched on that either. Oh my god, this is actually going to be 2 streams. I'm so oh my god.
3 maybe by the pace of it.
New theory, the holidays are Finnish because Christmas comes from Finland.
That is true.
I don't think Christmas originates in Finland. Santa just lives in Finland. Apparently.
In Lapland.
Lapland. You're mentioned.
The holidays are native. Yeah. Theory that the holidays are actually Sami.
Oh shit.
I'll go crazy. But then you can't do the Wendigo stuff, so maybe not.
I think we'll cover like the rest of the Darkner comments, and then I think like Darkner. Moving from there, I think we can move on to Eram since it's pretty much in the same realm of things. I wonder where the hell Max went. Like, is Max coming back?
She, I think the implication is, yeah, they're not coming back.
Oh shit! What did they say? I don't think I was here for that.
It's in voice chat.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Puts more pressure on me having Essi, doesn't it? I wish Plague would come back.
Yeah. But this is apparently going to be 2 streams because we are about halfway through personality imprints comments and we've been live for 3 hours and 50 minutes, so uh-oh.
Crazy how the stream went by so quick. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
It's having fun though, isn't
we've
it?
been yapping.
Yeah.
I've lost my missing in action picture in the OBS thing. I don't know where the hell it is. I can't copy it.
Missing in action is missing in action.
Oh shit, so real? Is it? Oh, it's this. Okay. Missing in action. Let's put it there. If I can. It's so hard to do on my second monitor. Oh, please. I think that's in the box, right? Yes.
Sort of, yeah.
Hello. Wait, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. Yay! Yay!
There we go.
Oh my god,
Almost
bro.
there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's see British
Am I-
wingy again, please.
Oh, okay. I think everyone's back since Max isn't coming back. So is everyone ready to continue?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm
Alright.
still in my dinner, but I can just mute, it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I guess we can go over this one. My personal opinion on who made the Grand Fountain is actually both Chris and Des opening.
Hold
the
on,
fountain at
is
the
it
same time.
transmitting?
It should be. At least like I can see.
BRB still shows as BRB, but it might just be a delay on my part. I've got the stream open.
Oh,
Hold on, we're talking again.
for
Like,
me
how
when I'm
was
looking
it
at the
open?
screen, it's like.
Oh, never mind,
showing
it's all
this
good.
comment. Okay, yeah.
Never mind, sorry.
My personal opinion on who made the Grand Fountain is actually both Des and Chris opening the fountain at the same time. I feel like mixing 2 types of darkness would fuck something up and make a type of fountain that allows for all darkness to be present there. I do think this is possible, that this is how the Grand Fountain, because Grand Fountain is definitely somehow different. I think no one is arguing that point, but I do think it is possible that it is like made by 2 people, specifically Chris and Des, because those are the only 2 that so far in the game, in my opinion, have made dark fountains. So if you brought objects from other fountains they've made into like fountain they made together, those objects would still like be able to live there, right?
I do have a quick question.
Go
This
ahead.
is wholly dependent on chapter 5, but in terms of predictions, do you think that the knight will be making the Flower King fountain, or will it be Asgore? Because if it is Asgore, we already have confirmation that we are getting the blue flower darkener, so it will be a unique darkener if Asgore makes the fountain. But I'm just curious as to your thoughts on that.
I would like to think that it would be Asgore, because if the knight opens, I think I said this in the video as well, but like if the knight opens the Flower King fountain, I don't think there would be anything in there, because like presumably Flower King wasn't a thing back when Des was like alive. So like
Yeah, like Asgore
would-
only opened the Flower King after he like stopped being the chief of police. Like,
Yeah.
he only opened the Flower King because he needed
Even if we
money.
assume that
Carol funded the entire thing.
yeah.
even if we assume that it was an existing shop, there'd be no reason for Des to be hanging around there.
Yes.
If there wasn't a
Right.
So I don't
in the first
think
place.
Des would have any memories of the place. So the blue
Yeah.
flower
But
darkness
what's-
is weird.
Yeah.
I
But can
actually
I
have
say-
something to say regarding that though, because what's interesting is like Asgore's black shard, and like
Yes.
the only way that we've gotten a black shard thus far is by dueling with the knight. Like, so it's implied that the black shard is a piece of the night or a piece of like heavy darkness, and so it's like if therefore it's like a piece of like, you know, the knight's armor, for example, like it like chipped off the knight's armor or their sword, like off of the black knife. If Asgore did come into contact with the knight, maybe if he's making the fountain with the black shard, that's how Des's influence would be imposed upon this dark world, because it's still like a piece of the knight's armor or their black shard. Like it's like it's a black shard after all. But
I think it's going to be one of
we
those
don't know.
things
We
where-
don't know. We don't know if black shards are like just like associated with the night, or if they're just associated with darkness and stars in general. Because it's like the black shard does more damage against dark and star type enemies, much like how the shadow mantle protects against those things. Like the black shard is what allows you to completely destroy the Titan. Like you can like fuck it up.
I was going to say, I feel like the Chapter 5 fountain is going to be a situation where they're going to act as if the knight had opened it, but it's going to be Asgore the whole time, and only people who've been paying attention will realise it until it gets revealed, until halfway through, maybe near the end. Because otherwise, I think Essie's right to say the existence of the blue integrity flower implies, as a darkener, like a character darkener rather than as a background character, implies that it's going to be Asgore that opens it, but maybe diegetically the characters won't know that, or except for maybe Chris, because they're part of the group chat. That's what I'm thinking is how it's going to play out. What do you guys think about there being maybe multiple not even like multiple fountains, because we've seen that already, but multiple locations where there's fountains in the next chapter?
I do think it is possible. Like I think I proposed this in the video too, that like chapter 5 would end with the roaring starting, because like what's the next
It makes sense
logical...
because it was planned 2 to 5 come out together.
Yes, and what's like the next logical step for the story's escalation? I feel like it would be the roaring. So I do think it is possible that there are multiple like dark fountains made within the same chapter, definitely. But like, it's I guess, is there anything else here? We could just like move on to chapter 5 stuff, because there's a lot of chapter 5 things. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that big here anymore.
Background music right now, like he sounds like Atrium from chapter 4.
Yeah, kinda.
Low-key it does.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything that huge anymore in these. So we can move on to like chapter 5 stuff, I suppose, now that we're talking about it. So yeah, it's definitely possible that there are like multiple locations for fountains, but like in my opinion, like the easiest answer for what the next fountain is a Flower King fountain made by Asgore, right? Like,
Right.
Definitely. Definitely.
Yeah.
The festival
I
is
mean,
also
it has to.
happening during chapter 5, so there's also that too.
and like
And that
But I
fuck-ass
definitely
tree
think
that
that
I
the
hate.
Flower King is very
right
much
from the
going to be
newsletter.
important.
that fucking tree that I hate. Like,
That fucking pine tree.
because like, okay, I think it is almost just confirmed that Asgore is like the main boss of the next chapter, right?
Yeah.
Because of the
Prophecy
prophecy
panel
kind
and
of.
everything.
I mean, it's so. I
Yeah.
mean, yeah. I really.
Very
I,
likely, but not guaranteed.
Yeah, like
I
it
mean,
is.
I think it practically. Did you see the newsletter with?
Yeah.
Toby was like, "Oh, it's time to work on chapter 5," and he's wearing
Yes.
Asgore's
Yeah.
shirt. Like, to me,
Oh,
there are
yeah.
so many very pointed hints
Hmm.
because wasn't it originally supposed to be 3, 4, and 5 releasing
Yes.
together?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
well,
at that
1 through
point,
7.
it's just so obvious, showing like, "Hey, this is going to be the next.
Yeah.
This is going to be the next
Mhm.
Dark
Like
World."
as Martin was trying to
It was-
say, yes, it was originally it was 1 through 7 all at once, but Toby realized
Yeah.
that not really possible. So then he wanted to
Yes,
do
exactly.
1, then 2, 3, 4, and 5 together. That wasn't possible. So then he just like released 2 and then 3 and 4 together.
Yeah.
It's development hell, but they're actually like able to work through each
Yeah.
other, which is pretty
Yeah.
admirable.
I mean, they had a solid,
Instead of
like,
just
they had, like,
starving.
a solid team going, you know.
I was in a thread with this in a thread with someone like a couple of days ago, and they were talking about how it would be. Can you imagine the fandom if we were 7 or 8 years on from chapter 1 and we had nothing from
Yeah.
chapter 2 onwards? It would be. It would die, right?
Yes.
Like it would be the worst version of Undertale fandom, but even worse probably. Anyway, do you want me to read a comment or something?
Yeah, I guess we could move on to the comments. This is a pretty decent comment. You could read this one.
Sure. Okay. I'm placing a bet that chapter 5, maybe one of the Dark Worlds, is at the Holiday House, as the Flower Man trapped in a asylum could be interpreted as the Holiday House. As the Holidays grants some sort of asylum to Asgore after he fumbled with Toriel, I genuinely do not know anymore where the hell the Dark Worlds can be opened at, since there are so many possibilities, and yours is pretty good as well. The flower shop has a suspicious locked door that very much feels like it had something to do with the next Dark World. Who the hell knows? Winky, winky, winky. Yeah, I agree with this.
What's interesting about this is like the amphitheater. Like
Well,
amphitheaters
yeah.
are like a thing in like hospitals, and so so it's like when I think of the Flower Man trapped in an asylum, it's like I think of an insane asylum. Like I'm like thinking like what if
I
the
think what
Flower
you might be
Kingdom is
thinking
like
of is operating theatres, not amphitheatres.
yeah or like an operating room. Like they have operating rooms though. Like they have like an operating theater in
Yeah.
insane asylum.
But
You
amphitheatre is
search-
specifically an outdoor arena or a stage for performance.
That too. It could be many different things because it's like.
I think it might be like a semi-medieval, like a Roman theming.
But
to chapter
also,
5.
if you look at the flowers, it's like the 7 flowers are arranged in an amphitheater sort of formation, like they're like in like a sort of like crowd.
Yeah,
formation.
semicircular. Yeah.
Like, and it's implied that like an Asgore talks to his flowers all the time. Like he
Yes,
speaks to them.
yes,
They're
yes.
basically like his therapist. And so it's like, what if I found a really cool fan idea, and it's like, what if the flowers are like his kind of like congregation? Like, what if they're like his like
Yes,
council?
I've seen
You know
it.
what I mean?
They
Like-
are in amphitheater formation, the flowers.
Yeah.
So, like, that's what I've taken it to be, like, the amphitheater is referring to the flowers. But how it would translate into the Dark World is kind of weird.
So when I think of him being trapped in asylum, like, what if it's the flowers, like being more determined than him, being like, well, we know what's best for him because he's told us all of his, all of his woes and stuff like that. Like, we just want the best for Asgore. We love him. We care about him, but he's too foolish to actually make any sense of his situation. So we have to keep him here in the kingdom.
Yeah. Like a Mad King and his advisors, like 70
Yeah, the Mad
viziers
King and his
sort of thing.
advisors. Yes, seven
Yeah, okay,
seven
sure.
fucking evil advisors. Hell nah.
Yeah. bit
I don't think all of them would
much
be
for me
necessarily
personally.
evil, but it's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
because
They're
there's a
fucked
golden
up,
flower in the
definitely.
middle. There's a golden flower in
it'll-
the middle. So I'm thinking, what if the golden flower is like Kara or whatever? You know what I mean? They're just like a
I really
moral
like the
advisor
theory
type character.
that it will be added characterization for the fallen humans. I really like that idea. I really hope.
Yeah,
it
I would
is what
really love to
happens.
see that because we never got to see actual like visualized versions of the fallen humans. All we get are their
Perseverance,
clothing
soul
and
owner.
item descriptions.
I really want to learn more about the Perseverance soul owner, and also what the fuck the difference between perseverance and determination is. But that's for another day. I can read this one too if you want.
I don't think Essie has read a comment in a while. Do you want to read
I
a
have
comment, Essie?
not. Yes. Okay, wait. Is this Life Destiny?
Yes.
Okay. I can think of one other flashpoint between the conflicts we've seen and the roaring, and that's Rudy's health taking a turn for the worse. Considering he's up and about at the church, I suspect that will also be the case at the festival. Maybe he overexerts himself. I could see any of Des, Carol, Chris, Noelle, or Susie opening a Dark World in the hospital to try and save him. We know Dark Worlds can pseudo-resurrect people because of Gerson, and it would be a great setup to confront Carol as Chapter 6 antagonist prior to Chapter 7 dealing with the bunker and the big world-shaking stuff like the night, the roaring, etc.
And yeah, I guess
much
I can.
to think about here.
I feel like...
But it's
I've
so
always
hard to go
thought
off
it would
of
be
that,
Chapter
yeah.
6 that would be the shelter, and Chapter 7
Yeah,
is so
6.
nebulous because it's writing over everything with the white pen of hope and such.
Hmm.
Like we really, I don't know. To me, it's always been Chapter 6 shelter. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I mean, it would make sense because like 6, but like
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 is going to be the Gaster chapter, I feel like. But I feel like Chapter 5, like, I hate going off of, like, any sort of, like, formula. Because with Chapter 4, it was proven that we could go to multiple Dark Worlds within this one chapter. So it's like, what all are we going to be doing in Chapter 5? Because it's got the festival, and it's got Flower King, and, like, so it's like... I think this might all culmination with like maybe a face-off against Friend, maybe like maybe that's how that's going to end up tying to knot, because Friend has ties to Gaster as well with like the Spamtenna and everything like that. Like Spamtenna is like an allegory, I feel like, for maybe the relationship between like Asgore and Rudy. Like maybe like Rudy's like a Tenna example, and then Asgore is like Spamton, where it's like Asgore like was
Yeah, pink
warned
and
about
gold.
whatever was going on by a mysterious benefactor, and like Rudy was none the wiser. And so when he got close to the truth, and then eventually was almost there, close to finding out, and Asgore was about to tell everybody the truth, he looked fucking insane. Like that's why he ended up getting removed from the forest, because nobody fucking believed that Des disappeared into a dark world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I would like to think that Chapter 5 ends with like either like yes, the Chapter 6 being a bunker themed chapter would make sense. So it could, instead of the roaring starting, like we like go into the bunker, because I don't think Chapter 5 definitely ends before like anything truly like big happens in the story. I don't think in
like,
Chapter 5 we'll get into yes.
I'm thinking maybe the roaring is what causes us to even go in the shelter in the first place, because Alphys says that the shelter is an emergency shelter that's only used for emergencies. Like, it's not recommended to go there. Only select people can even go there, like, that are involved with the government. So it's like, what if maybe the roaring does happen during the festival? Like, somebody, like, maybe Noelle makes a dark fountain because, like, for example, Rudy dies, and then she tries to bring it back, and because her will is so strong to try and bring it back, it like indirectly causes the roaring, and so everybody's then directed towards the shelter because it's an emergency, thus leading toward the shelter shenanigans, and then the mantle game and the weird route. Like you can actually carry out the real implications of it.
Roots theory.
Because everybody's gathered there.
Yeah.
Roots theory.
I don't
I
know.
want to
I'm
quickly
just
mention
spitballing,
here,
really.
Axelab asked, have they read my comment? Did I even comment under this channel? Yes. You've commented on the Man in the Middle video, which we've not read because we are still in Personality Imprints comments.
Yeah, we might have to do another stream.
Yeah.
Man in the Middle comments.
The
not gonna
hour
lie.
of joy.
The hour of joy.
The hours of joy. The hours.
So many
plural
hours
of joy.
But yeah, we'll
Yeah, so
definitely
many
get to
hours
the
of
comment. I do
joy.
think it is a pretty good. It's one of the longer comment threads in general, so we'll definitely get to it. But probably not today because I cannot be streaming for 8 hours today. So
No, for real.
unfortunately, I wanted to get this done in one stream, but it definitely looks like we have to do the second part next week, next Sunday.
Yeah. I'm
Essie,
down with that.
Yeah.
Essie, when you
I'm
get bored
okay with that.
of all of the comments, can you just do the loud and incorrect buzzer noise and then move on?
Yes. Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Speed run the
wait.
comments, just go.
Speed run.
I'm sorry. I love my soundboard so much.
It's pretty.
I will,
It's good.
I
it's
will
pretty
chill
good.
out for Nitro just so I can keep my soundboard and my
I love
terrible
having a
eyesore of a banner that I have on my profile.
Yeah. It's good. It's very entertaining.
Thank you.
I'm looking at what comment we're reading next.
Hmm
I'll read it. I'll read it.
Yeah, I'm looking for the comment we're reading. Is this what the fuck was this comment? Oh, I think this is in the wrong section. We've kind of gone over all of this. This was a good comment, but I think we've mostly gone like, yeah, what the fuck the night is arguments, about what the night is. Yeah.
I don't like the last bit though.
Yeah, that one's a bit weird, but I don't think we need to go into Chris Knight in this stream at all.
No.
Chris Knight.
Yeah.
In a way, Chris Knight was right, but
I mean, technically,
they were
in the
just
sense
not right
that
about how
they were
direct
Knight
it was.
dead.
Yeah.
You know, they were so. It was so close. They got
It was so close
much
yet so
right.
far.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's so good.
That's been me with my mic
Oh
issues.
my PC!
Oh my PC.
Okay, I think this is the last chapter 5 thing we're gonna read through. Who wants to read next?
Okay.
I can read again. I don't
Yeah,
mind.
sure. I think start from like this comment. These first two are pretty useless.
Sure. Okay, so it says, also, by the way, about the thought of Asgore making the Dark World, I don't think that Asgore is going to be the one who opens it because he isn't even part of the Roaring Group chat. Citation needed, by the way. He's actively working against it. Citation needed. He's working as Carol's maid to sneak around and look for clues. Why else would Carol have fired him from the Force if they were on the same side? Oh, we don't know enough about that.
Yeah.
There's a really good video on this, but I don't remember who made it. Thank you.
Okay, in the chat here, hold on. Axel, if you want to hit in the chat here, you can leave it in the community section on my channel. There's been like people have left like longer comments there, so I'll definitely check it out. If it's does it pertain like the next video, or like the man in the middle video? Because if so, we'll cover it in the next stream because we cannot get the rate heal at all. This is gonna be. So
Are they
long.
here?
Yes, a person is asking like, did we like comment or did we read their comment yet? But it's on the man in the middle.
Oh,
video.
pardon me. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, it's the person, the comment I was
unfortunately, we
tweeting
don't have
of.
time for that today.
No, not this one. It's a comment for. I think it was. I don't remember what this was about. But okay, you can continue now. Sorry.
Sure. So I don't get the feeling that Asgore is working against the Roaring Group chat. Nice abbreviation. But if you find the video, please link it. My thoughts are just the same as these videos. In short, I don't know why Carol would be actively supporting and enabling Asgore if he wasn't part of the plan. Found it. I'm personally a bit iffy. Pardon me. I just muted by mistake. Does anyone know what video the second one is linking
Yes,
into?
we were wrong about Asgore all this time.
I need to watch it.
It's a I watched the video and it does make pretty good points. Mainly, it clarifies in chapter 4 where Asgore talks about I need to go look at it again about the black shard. It's like in the English translation, it's implied that it's like he's going to look at the thing again, like he's seen the thing already. But in the
Sure.
Japanese translation, it sounds more like he's saying, "I need to go look for it again."
Uh-huh.
So
Interesting.
the video basically
that-
just postulates that like Asgore is on some level working against Carol.
But can I say in other languages, because I'm bilingual, I can speak to
Yes.
Turkish only, really. I don't know about Japanese, but to say that you're looking for something doesn't mean that you haven't found it. It can also mean that you're just trying to get to it again after you've gone away from it in some languages. So just keep that in mind. I don't know if it's even a meaningful difference in translation. I don't know. I'm not Japanese
Yeah,
speaker, so I
me
can't speak to
neither.
that.
I don't. It's been a while. I watched it a month ago when this person linked it.
Yeah.
And it did make really good points, and it made me like kind of like recontextualize like Asgore's role, because I do think Andrew Gunning like.
Can I ask actually?
Yes.
I wonder if you were inspired for your theory about what happens at the end of chapter 3, if that was inspired by this video or not. Maybe I need to check it out.
It was inspired by Andrew Cunningham's like post chapter 3 and 4 theory, because it basically is a
right.
continuation of that. And one of these videos that I linked here is
Sure.
the Andrew Cunningham video, and I think Andrew's like take on what Asgore is doing for the like roaring group chat, as I like to call it, is that like he's in on it for some reason that Carol. He's in on the plan, but he isn't in on the plan enough to know about like the soul
He's
and
the
stuff.
fool. His role in the plan is the trio. They're like the trio.
Yeah, he's a pawn.
Symbolism. He's the fool in the trio. Like he's like not fully in the plan, but he's still useful to the plan.
Yes.
Mhm.
I think there might be a reason as to why that is. I won't speculate about that here, because that's once again the fucking stupid ass video that I'm supposed to be making. But yes.
Guys,
Hmm?
I actually have to go real quick. I'll be back in about an hour or so if y'all are still streaming.
Fuck. Yeah, we're definitely.
I have to go
streaming.
pick up my partner from work.
Okay, yeah, we can manage.
But
Okay.
if the stream is still going, I will be back. But if not,
Okay.
just let me know. I'll just watch it back over again and see what I missed.
Yep.
I'm pretty
but,
sure it
yeah.
will be on, because it's only going to be 11 for me.
Yeah. How many comments are left? Like, or how many have we got?
Fuck ton. We basically haven't
Oh,
touched
shit.
on Eram at all. So
Okay,
that's
Oh
probably
god,
next year.
Iram.
Eram.
Oh, the Discord. Why are we having Iram discourse right now? Why?
Friend is not Iran. Can we say that, please? Please.
Friend
I
is
don't think
not
Eram
Eram.
is literally
They're
friend, yes.
separate. They are separate entities.
Yeah.
Yes.
I honestly,
think Eva
I
would.
could see friend Iram, but I've always been more of a horn headbands truther. I don't know.
Sure.
I mean,
Could
I
be the
haven't
horn
seen a lot
headband,
of
yeah.
compelling Iram friend evidence that would make me like unequivocally be like, yes, I believe that.
There's
I
not
don't know.
enough. It's
Yeah.
all circumstantial.
I feel like Aram could be the horn headband in the way that it's like it's literally the boss fight, but also the key to even get into the boss fight, literally like the doorway is the horn
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
headband.
the fucking horn
Like,
headband. Yeah.
That's like I feel like there's so much association with Aram being the horn headband. Like that makes so much sense to me. Anyways, that's
yes.
all I really have to say on that. I must go. I'll be back.
See you in an
Drive
hour.
safe. See ya.
See you guys.
Bye.
I'll finish this comment here. That video does.
Sorry. I'm really sorry. I love the metal pipe so much. It's my favorite.
It's a really good sound, yes. That video does raise a lot of good points, mainly the Japanese translation thing. I fucking hate the translation because, oh my god, it complicates so much. I do actually kind of agree that as possible as what the fuck did I write here? What? As possible as the theory that Asgore is a part of the Roaring Group Chat. My main issue is that if Asgore was working directly against the Roaring Group Chat, he would have to know what they're doing. And I don't really see Asgore would let Chris just wander into the dark worlds, especially if Asgore knows what's in there and about the soul, as I mentioned earlier. And yeah, this person just made like, yeah, same can apply to, like Asgard being a part of the roaring group chat like for them. I just don't think he's that in on it in the group chat, in my opinion. But like,
Oh, my PC!
my PC.
Oh, my PC!
But like,
Sorry, keep going.
yeah, it is possible that Asgard is working against like Carol and Co. Like
I mean,
in secret. Like Carol is definitely
Maybe.
like at least has the like picture in her head that Asgard is working for her because she is directly supporting Asgard financially.
Yeah.
And like she lets him into her fucking home. So like she definitely at least thinks Asgard is working for her.
I think that he just is. I'm not
Yeah.
convinced that he's on some countermeasure team.
I do recommend
against
watching the
Gloob.
video.
I don't
but,
really.
like, yeah.
I will watch it later, but I'm not convinced yet. We'll see if my opinion changes. I'll read. I like reading. Let me read.
I like reading.
I think we can move on.
You
to
need to zoom in
ERAM.
though.
Yeah. I think we can
Okay.
move on to ERAM for now. How much did we cover?
Address me.
Address me. I'm just gonna look through how much of the Clover stuff did we cover.
I mean, we basically said everything we were going to, right?
I'm looking. Oh no, we didn't. There's one thing I really
Huh?
think we need to cover. There's okay. This comment is really good. Go ahead.
Sure.
Gloob Lord.
Yeah. Let's read Gloob Lord. Okay. Why is Des the Jack of Clubs? Question mark. Look at the picture cards of the suit like this: King, Queen, Knight, Smiley. I actually have something to say that it used to be. Oh, they actually said that. Never mind. The Jack, also known as a Lancer or Knave. Well, we know. We already have Lancer for the spade suit. The word knight is derived from the same root as knave, meaning servant, so there you go. The Jack of Clubs is Des's card because she's the knight. As for the suit itself, I'm not entirely sure, but I think maybe because Rudin's diamonds are associated with Chris, the spades are already characters and the hearts would be most closely associated with the player, of course. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So to not sow too much confusion, the only remaining suit are the clubs. That said, look at Noelle and Rudy's antler shapes, but not Carol's or the Knights though. The ends of their antlers look a lot like the suit of clubs. Maybe that's why the clubs are most closely associated with Des and all the holidays.
Yeah, that's
Really interesting.
Yeah, the replies are
Yeah.
nothing burgers, but like, yeah, I do think that's like a good explanation. In addition to Blake's explanation as to what the or why Clover is Des, I think this is like, I guess like on a meta narrative level, like yeah, the Knight card is the personality of the Knight.
Can I say something actually? If we're
yes.
going to be doing cards analysis, if we're thinking German playing cards, we've got what is it? You've got bells and acorns, which both have some symbolic meaning in Deltarune. Not really in Undertale, except for the acorn by the river person. But maybe there's something there too about what's inside an acorn and the fact that you've got bells in the church with the I forgot their name again. What's the name of the dark gnome? That's the bell. The bell creature. I forgot. Wicker bell. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. I think there's something there too, but not as strong as what they're saying in this comment. What do you think, Essie? I think this is quite a good one. The comment, I mean.
Sorry, I'm popping.
It's not 100% on it. What's up?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ah! What the heck? Okay, wait. Okay, got it. Sorry. Ah! Okay.
You okay?
Yes,
You're
I'm
good.
good. Sorry, somebody was just DMing me, so I was responding.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Okay.
I think it's not all the way there, but it's interesting.
Definitely.
I do think it is a like pretty decent, like in like addition to everything we've covered, like I think it is like answers my question as to why is Clover like representative of Des? Why is a Jack of Clubs card representative of Des? I think like all in all, there is a pretty good
Yeah, I
explanation
like
for
it a lot. Yeah.
DR1T7 said no icon mention in the chapter 5 section. In
Wait,
relation to
what
chapter
mentioned?
5, the acorn is totally gonna be important in chapter 5. Secret boss
Yeah,
key
I
is my
think
guess.
it could be. Okay, acorn secret bot. Okay, I am wondering. I don't know when the acorn is going to be. Part of me wonders if. Okay, what do you guys think about the Roots prophecy panel? First of all, because I've always
don't
thought
know.
it was. I've tended to think it could be representative of the shelter. I don't know. It's so
then-
vague that I'm like, I say that and then I'm like,
I mean,
We'll
roots
see.
as in whose roots? Plant roots? Roots
yeah.
of personality? Roots as in hometown? Roots as in the shelter? I can't make heads or tails of it. Why is it between two trees? That supports shelter support, but then why does it look like a house? Well, exactly.
In
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, I do think it is like
don't know.
representative of like Chris's trauma first and foremost. Like, I think that's what the
Sure,
panel is
sure.
about. But what it's representing, like, I think it would make sense if it is like representative of the bunker, because
Can I
it's
say
our
something
shelter.
crazy?
Yes,
Yeah.
sure.
With So Sorry, there's a cactus in that room, and So Sorry maybe is also in the art therapy room, and the cactus is the tree. If we're thinking parallelisms, I don't know if that means anything, but it's just something I thought just.
Chris is so sorry theory.
Chris is so
Well,
sorry.
Chris is so sorry. No, bro.
Wait, that's actually clicking. Chris is sorry.
Yep.
My God.
I saw. Okay, I watched Spooky Dude's Cressel video yesterday. I'm
need to watch
glad
it
that
still.
Cressel is finally getting attention because I've been a casual believer / enjoyer of it since oh my gosh, since like around when chapters 3 and 4 dropped, because that was really when I actually started analyzing the game, and I've thought it was interesting since then. But I literally just don't talk about anything that isn't specifically my niche. I don't know. I should stop.
I think you
promoting
should,
myself
yeah.
like that. But like, I think so in the video, Spooky Dude brought up that he thinks that Roots is representative of the shelter, and like Chris's roots as in like that's where they originate from.
Oh.
Which I really like that take. I've thought it could be something akin to that, but it is so up in the air, and I think I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Yeah.
I think
We're gonna find out, and I'm
we
excited.
might get enough info in chapter 5 to be able to pretty clearly piece together what Roots is talking about, if not like actually getting to the roots of the issue, because it's, you know, the plant chapter, the friend chapter, the blah 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 blah, you know. So I mean, I think there's a high chance of that getting addressed in
Bit roots,
chapter 5.
digital boots. Yeah.
Yeah.
Digital roots.
Yeah.
Before we move on,
Shall I read this one too?
yeah, this isn't really long. I can just make the point here quickly. I in the video I quickly mentioned like the way the third Cloverhead seems to not be interested in boys at all, and per unused dialogue seems to be interested in girls, kind of implies that Des was bisexual before the incident happened. And I think this that fact like actually like genuinely is hinting towards the fact that, considering how reserved that head is about that fact that she's more into girls, could be that like Des wasn't like open about it, which would hint that instead of Chris opening, because like there's been arguments about who opened the card castle fountain, Chris or Des, because both have played with the toys in that closet. I think it's a point in a lot of the comments here as well that we didn't really get to. But Chris could have also been the opener, but I don't think Chris would have known this about Des, because the third head is very reserved about that fact. So I do think this
The
is
7 days and 7 nights lives in my head rent free for this. I can't. I know it's not true that Alvin opened chapter 1 in hopes of bringing his father back, but think about it. I mean, that ended up being true in some way. by the end of playing chapter 4, right? But it was coincidental. I think it's the night because the Shawm of it all.
Yes.
Maybe Chris would have played with Shawm too, but
Mm.
who's to say? I don't know.
I do think
Maybe you
Sean...
can see the other comments about this.
Where the... fuck, I should have had open TTD music here. Fuck. None of you know what song I'm constantly humming, but like it's from open TTD and it's a fucking banger. Bats are similar to the weapons. Yeah, club. Yeah, I think these are just... yeah, these are the club's comments that I fucking... Okay.
How hungry?
I'm really sorry. I'm
Okay.
really sorry. I'm really
How hungry?
sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm so
Everyone is
sorry.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Where the hell is that comment? What? I'm sure there was a comment about this.
Is anyone eyes starting to glaze over? Is that just me?
I'm fine.
Oh, well,
I'm fine.
I mean, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't know.
Oh my god, I cannot find the fucking comment. This is...
Sorry.
I cannot find the comment. But like, it was just like talking about how, like, that girl is implied to be Des. Who do you think that girl is when Ram is talking about it in chapter 3?
Okay,
Office.
wait.
I'm just joking.
What?
I'm joking.
What did she say?
That girl.
I said
okay.
Alphys.
Yeah, it seems
Ah.
like yesterday you and that girl had everyone lined up. Queen on her side, king on your
Yes.
side, 10 in the back. It was chaos, chaos. I mean, I always thought that
This
was
one,
Noelle.
Yes.
Yeah.
How is she, Chris? How are you
Too.
two? Well, it's all right. Everything changes except us. The thing is, like, how are you two? Well, it's all right. Everyone changes. Like, the thing is, to me, that more so, that doesn't read as like, oh, sorry, she disappeared. It's like, oh, sorry, you guys grew apart and
Yeah.
you're pushing her away.
Yeah,
So to me, that very much reads as Noelle.
yeah, I do want to think
Yes.
it is Noelle. Like a lot of like, if I could find comments about this.
I've got something to say as
Oh,
either
yes.
counter or pro evidence about that, but I'll leave it until you find the comment. I don't want to distract you.
Oh my god, this is so fucking embarrassing. Why can I not find anything?
PC. Oh, my PC.
I can. Oh,
I
what the
don't know
fuck
why I
can I
did
find
that.
no comments about anything right now? What the hell is wrong with me? Wait, what the hell were we talking about?
All your comments lost media. Goodbye.
What the fuck? Like, oh, that girl. Like a point people brought up in the comments. I, for some reason, cannot find the fucking comment, which is stupid because this is the comment reading stream. But, so someone said that like it could be the reason why in both the Knights and Chris's fountains, like the same like objects manifest as the same darkeners, like the Pippins, for example, manifest like exactly the same. Which, yeah, and like Chris's like how Ram describes Queen and like King and these are like similarly as to like how they act in the Dark Worlds. So it would imply that the person who opened like the Cyber City and the Card Castle had the like same perception of the laptop and the King card as the person who opened the holiday, the Dreamer Household Fountain. That's essentially the point of like why that girl is Des instead of Noelle. But then again, my question is, why the fuck is Noelle not like playing with Chris and it's instead like Des? That's like, where the hell is Noelle in this equation? Like, what the fuck is she doing?
Can I say, I think it's the Holiday and Dream families are so close. I feel like between, say, Azrael and Noelle, or between Des and Chris, it's more like hanging out with a cousin that's like 10 years older than you. sort of relationship, but that you're still close. Obviously not between Azriel and Des, I'm not saying that. But like in terms of like the type of relationship that they had, it's something like that to me, where Chris looked up to Des, obviously, and I think Noelle looked up to the Des in a different way, but in a similar yet different way, if that makes sense. I don't. It's difficult to place. My bet was on Des when I first played the chapters for a long time, but what you said, Essie, is actually quite convincing.
Yes.
Because like it implies that the girl is still around, and that Ram
Yes.
would know that they're still around because maybe occasionally Noelle comes over to Chris's house to do homework, or maybe the other way around.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
and he's seen it in the light world while he was an object. I don't know.
Yeah,
But
I
I'm-
agree.
Sway towards Noelle at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've always just like, oh, only kids like you two would take a laptop home just to play make believe.
Yeah.
I feel like to me that somewhat imply it's like they were both. Well, obviously, Des was still like a child when she
Yes.
disappeared. Like she was still
Uh-huh.
like probably like a younger teenager when she disappeared. But I mean, I think I feel like it just equates them to being like on the same level and both enjoying playing in a similar manner. And to me, like the age gap between Des and Noelle is large enough that I feel like they would engage in play a bit differently. Like if they like
see
I
what
don't
you're
know,
saying.
like with I don't know, with Des being like a little bit older, she'd probably be like, I don't know.
Too old to play with dolls and toys.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Essie, do you want to read this next
Interesting.
comment? That's on the screen
Is
now.
it the Lincoln Cox
Yes.
person?
This
Okay.
is basically just arguing up against like Death Knight, so we'll address
Oh, okay. Ha ha ha. Okay. My main rebuttal, Seldor, to this point of the will of the Found Maker being reflected in the contents of the Dark World being proof for Death Knight is that a common through line for the motivation of the Dark Fun Gang that is
Oh.
what?
I
That
think
is
that's like
compelling for
means
most-
like Carol and like those people.
Oh, okay. That is compelling for most people is that they are searching for Des. If they are looking for her, then these personality traits or interests, etc., would reflected in the world as well. This does not read to me as proof for Death Knight, but a tragic refraction of their will that serves to tease them and provide multiplied emotional depths to the story / gameplay upon multiple playthroughs. This, in a way, provides a tragic irony to the strange and humorous parts of Deltarune, kind of like Washua's joke when sparing them in Waterfall Undertale.
Hey, wait, they're cooking
My-
now.
I guess my
Okay.
primary reason for taking this perspective is the letter spelling out December during chapter 2. To me, this is a reflection of another instance of Noelle searching for December holiday. Why would December be searching for herself in this instance? Additionally, most of this evidence is Des X Azriel coded. If Des' motivation, if she is the knight, is to do something other than reunite with Azriel, then why would this be such a prominent and recurring theme? All of the evidence relating to Des X Azriel under the pretense of the Dark Fun Gang finding December could be reinterpreted as evidence for Azriel being the knight. Additionally, December is not related to stars nearly as much as Azriel is.
Huh?
Ah! No,
Mm.
sorry. I really like this video and understand its points. You could absolutely be correct, and it would probably make sense. Oh my god, within the story itself, I'm just not convinced, but I get where you're coming from. Thank you for sharing your thoughts and making this video. We need more people like you to share within this community.
Yeah. I think we can just go over my points because I think it's basically what you guys are thinking. First off, I don't think personally the Princess video relied on like Desriel shipping for evidence, right?
No, not at all. No.
Like
I did
it was
not
a
get
section
that
of it,
impression.
sure, but like to say that a majority of the evidence relied on that is kind of but like
I don't see it.
I understand the point they're making about like everyone is searching for December, so that's why December like manifests everywhere when they're making the fountains. They're thinking about December when they're making the fountains. My
Oh,
issue with
sure.
this is that the December references don't just end in the baseballs. Like it's much more than just the baseballs. To the point like if it is like other people, it would just be like random assumptions from them. Like the like romantic elements of chapter 2, for example. Like they say it's like it could be reinterpreted as astral night evidence, but like it's not Astral's experiences with the internet, it's Dessa's experiences with the internet that I think it is. Astral in the like computer lab, I would imagine he's like actually studying, because that's like what the place is for, right? Like I'm like, is it insane for me to say that like a lot of like the like Death Knight evidence that I brought up, like oh, this thing is a reflection of like Death as a person, things would be like very speculative coming from anyone else. Like they would have to just like assume a lot of things about December as a person.
Yeah.
See that, yeah.
So like that's why I don't think like it really could be like anyone from the evil fun gang making the fountains, because it would be like very assumptory like to do that.
Yeah, I
Does anyone want to comment on the star thing?
me. Me.
Yes, 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 yeah.
Me. Okay, I'm sorry, but when I read, I try to be objective, but okay, did this person just not look in Dessa's room at all? Did this person not look at, Northern Light, go to Northern Light? Did they not see the matching stars with Azrael? Like, I mean, they're both tied to stars.
Yes.
But to imply that Des isn't, I mean, and so wept the fallen star is just so very obviously, it could also be about Gaster,
Yes.
but I think it's definitely, at least partially, about Des. Like, I feel like that is, you agree with me, right?
Yes, I do very much agree.
do,
with you.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get the idea of Des not being connected to stars. I that just personally,
Yeah.
no.
Can we move on from this comment, please?
Sure, yeah. I mean, I guess we can read the person's author comment here. Martin, do you want to read this one?
Yes, I'd be happy to. Also, I don't really appreciate the fact that Essie gets all the rage baity ones. If you want to put me on one of those, I'd be happy
No,
I'm
to.
not
I
doing
love
that on
the rage
purpose.
baity ones.
I am
love
not
the
doing
rage
that on
baity ones.
purpose.
Okay, I'll start. People assume that the strange leaves in her drawer are weed. However, I know outdoorsy people in my own life that can collect strange rocks, leaves, petrified wood, just as an interest. If we interpret the strange leaves from weed into this type of item, then she would definitely have an interest in trees on a personal level. And you've said you do think it's weed because of the strangeness of them, but because it's the mint cans.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I have something to say about this. I think I have a unique perspective here. I am big into foraging and like wild wilderness living and so on. Not like prepper type, but just have I care about botany and so on. When you do stuff like this, you keep it in the fridge, if that's what that is. You don't hide it in mint cans like a teenager would hide cannabis. Okay,
Yes.
That's not what it is. But if we wanted to go down that line, why didn't it say stuff like the examples that they give in the comment, right? If that was the case, that's what I think.
Like I do this. What I think this. Oh, hold on. The Forgotten Man is leaving. Oh fuck! Bye, Forgotten Man. But I do think Des was an outdoorsy person.
Sure.
Like when we, like looking at how many times like exploring the woods has come up, for example. But yeah, I do think it is just weed. I do think it is just weed. And what is?
I'll get the next one too. I don't mind.
Oh
boy, this is a long one.
I'm trying to see if this is what we've covered already, because I guess we could start from here, because it's talking about the end of chapter 4 and the hand thing.
Where is it? Sorry.
From here.
Okay. Thanks for the reply. I figured that the hand at the end has to be some depths bullshit, since it was perfectly out of view to Chris. Well, not to Chris, to us. But anyway, despite being directly in front of them and touching them. Before I go on, what do you think they're trying to say here? That it's also diegetically out of view to them and not just us
I
as a
think
player?
that's what they're implying. That Chris, flavor text has come from inspecting the hand here is like for out of view for Chris and not just us. But like I've gotten the like recently when I like going through for the man in the middle video, like through flavor text, I do think the flavor text is directly meant for us and our view, not for Chris. Like, okay,
That's what I think too.
yeah.
Well, we'll go on. It being the night doesn't make much sense when they've been very visible all of the time. We can leave that alone for now. Personally, I read the passage from the Egg Room as being about the night itself. It's very similar to a passage from the Book of Revelations. I wish Plague was here to talk about this. About the star angel wormwood falling to earth, making the water bitter with its tears and hearkening to the end of the world. There's a lot of biblical allusions relating to the roaring and to the great flood/waters of creation, so I figured that the night armor was a supernatural entity which formed from the darkness and somehow came in contact with the light world as a prelude to the end times. As far as who the Knight is, if it's not something derived from Des, I think Rudy's the... Yes, let's go!
Rudy Knight!
The hospital isn't a prison. He can come and go as he pleases, and he wouldn't be out of place visiting the library next door, or school his daughter goes to, or church he attends. If you assume that you don't need experiences with specific locations, but rather the sorts of things present in the area, then he could have been in all three Gang of Iris. He could have made all three worlds. Just about any parent has experience with toys either through their own childhood or through their children's. He plays video games and seems technologically inclined, and also would remember what the 90s internet was like, favouring him over Des for making little freaks like Splanter. And Gerson was a well-known figure all around town and his daughter's teacher. Also, Gerson was older than Dirt. There's a non-zero chance that he was Rudy's teacher too. I'm actually from a small town, and that's usually quite common. You'll have a teacher that
I don't think the rest of this thread really... We've covered a lot of what the rest of the thread...
Skimming over it seems all fine, basically.
Yeah.
But there's some interesting points here. I just want to clarify to anyone who's listening to me and getting mad that I don't believe Death Knight. I do. I just think Rudy Knight is fun, and I like it. But I'm not going to be mad if Death Knight is true. I think it's the most likely outcome and what's been set up the most. I just think Rudy Knight is a good kind of fake out. I know the point of the story isn't fake outs. I'm trying to cover all of my bases because there's so much discourse in the fandom anyway. But am I making sense, guys? I'm not just talking out my arse, am I? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So takeaway: Death Knight is canon in my opinion, but Rudy Knight is more fun. That's all I have to say.
I've gone to I think I implied in the video itself that the unused classroom is literally just an unused classroom. It was a classroom back when Des and Astral were still at the school. Sure. I've kind of come to think that it was always a playroom of sorts instead, since it is just full of toys for some reason. And it is currently unused.
Like I just said a moment ago, I grew up in a small town. That's quite common to just have a room instead of a playground, because the building is too small to have a playground. You just have a room with toys and stuff. Usually that's an offshoot of the canteen or the teaching hallway, like it is in the game. We don't see the back of the what do you call it? We don't see the back of the school. We don't see where the classroom in the top left goes. Or maybe if that's just the hallway door, we don't know. Maybe there's a check description, I don't remember. But I feel like that might be it. It just might be we call them an enrichment room where I was from.
Yeah, I'm checking. Can we move on to ERAM now?
I've already got a headache.
ERAM.
So ERAM is icy, is what I think. Just kidding.
There are comments about that.
ERAM is me.
ERAM is me.
I am ERAM.
I am ERAM.
This is a Gaster comment. Hopefully this is not a rage bait comment. Essi, do you want to read this one?
Okay, do you want me to read it?
Yeah, sure. I hope this is in the rage bait comment again.
Okay, do you want me to read the whole thread?
Yeah, it's not that long. It's formatted weirdly.
Okay.
So yeah, sure.
Sounds good. Okay, do you want me to read your comments as well?
I can read my comments. You can read the other ones.
Okay, we're role playing. I'm Corpse Clown Okay. I think the idea that Des isn't the night but lost in deeper dark still supports this, like how Gaster was shattered across time and space. Maybe Des was absorbed by the darkness or something, and that's why little parts of her are shining through, even in worlds not created by the night.
Okay, hold on. Chat. I'm looking at chat right now. Oh, Goiki appeared. Hello. No one knows who Dragon of Creator Goiki is, but I've had extensive conversations with them on the community page on my channel. So it's nice to see you here. I'm looking. Fun fact that I randomly want to share: to get the new crafted items, we need Master of Bread, and Chapter 5 egg is located in the wheat field.
I have something to say about
Hear
this.
me out. Okay, go ahead.
It's not really related to the comment, but I had a mutual who made like a concept art of the Forgotten Man as a baker, which is what the chapter 3 Man Country dialogue about the days of the week is about. To talk about the like on Sundays I harvest the wheat, right?
Yes.
You would do that as a baker type, I think. I don't know. Is there anything there? Do you think, guys?
Wait, you cut out for me.
Yeah, that you were cutting out pretty badly there. I don't think if I like.
Sorry, there's a lot of background noise. I'll just type in the chat.
Like the whole like, I fucking Forgotten Man. Forgotten Man's like instructions for what's to come are really fucking weird, and like this comment like specifically got me thinking like I think that's the last comment we'll go over because it kind of segues into the Forgotten Man thing. But like in general, like yes, chapter 5 seems to be, I don't know if it's going to be genuinely a wheat field, because like I think it's gonna be a field of something, but like a wheat field, because like
it might be metaphoric.
yeah,
It's probably metaphoric to say, you reap what you sow, sort of thing. Usually that's referring to wheat if we're speaking literally, but
the
it could
person
be
that asked
anything.
what song this is, I'm sorry, I don't know how to make the overlay. This is Disaster Pieces Fear. All the soundtracks are like from the Fez OST, Hyperlight Drifter OST, Katana Zero OST, Outer Worlds OST, and Easy Delivery Co OST. But anyway, yeah, like, and I think even more weird than the Wheatfield thing is like what the Forgotten Man says after that, which is like, what the like, hold your breath, head to the left, count backwards to 100.
It makes me angry. It makes me want to bite myself when I think about this.
I love Forgotten Man. I love you, Forgotten
He's
Man.
literally, he's patootie. He's cutie patootie.
He's so... Aww.
Exactly.
All right, I guess we can move on to Iram now, and it kind of sucks that Max is not here since
God, I genuinely... Oh my God. The discourse over Iram on Twitter the past few days, I don't even know what prompted it, but I don't know.
I think it
We
could
should be allowed to banish people to the death online.
Like, I haven't seen any Discord. Like, what's the Discord exactly about? I haven't seen like what you're referring to.
I don't know. People are getting
just people being mad
about Iram friend.
Yeah, just being mad whether or not Iram is free friend or not. And I mean, there's evidence to either side, and we've said our opinion, each of three of us, what we've said about that. So, we don't need to beat the dead horse here.
Okay. Oh, did Seek make a video on it?
There was Seek and
I saw like someone made like a really long post. Yeah, we should delete Twitter. I say this as someone who's on Twitter 24/7. We should delete Twitter.
I think Seek and Cammy Boy like did a kind of a podcast about it. I think like a couple of weeks ago.
I watched that. Is that where this all came from? But that was ages ago.
Yeah, I don't know where it's coming from now, but like that's the latest like big friend Iram thing.
I mean, I think there was a post that was made, and then people started talking about it, and then I don't know. There's like a bunch of stuff. But yeah. And Cammy.
Like the
recently?
video was pretty good. Yes, what is it? Oh, Max is back. Hello, Max.
Hi.
What did you say?
Oh, I have muted.
Someone made a wall text. Okay, yeah, it is the post that I'm thinking about.
I have been told
Okay.
to come back for the Iram part, so I am here.
Yes.
And I will be losing my
back
shit
for
at
Iram.
Iram equals this theory.
Do you want to read it?
Do I have
Oh, you mean personality and imprint? Never mind, that's not the point. That's just okay.
This is
Okay.
like the main.
Okay, who's reading this? I can read it.
I can read it.
Does
Well,
Max
I can
want to
read.
read? Because Max came here for Iram stuff, so
Yeah.
this is
you
the
can read.
Iram death threat, basically. Like this is.
Oh my god. I came out of bed with a headache from this.
Okay. Does someone else want to read it then?
I can read it if you
Okay.
want.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nose goes not it.
What?
Go ahead.
Go
What?
ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. I'd rather say Iram is a more fitting shadow of Des than Clover. Sorry. Than Clover, especially if you're relating it to Chris. Iram's pretty Des-like, rebellious with the way that they promote the weird route, violent as Des is an avid enjoyer of beating up Chris, violent media, and breaking stuff. Associated with the Northern Lights and the color orange,
Oh,
like
shit,
Jess's
shut
guitar,
up.
and the whole. Sorry, wait, what the? Oh, the whole patience and bravery thing. They kind of parallel Ralsei as well with the fire magic, knowledge of the prophecy, being aware of the weird route, connections to Chris, knowledge of Chris's possession, independent dark world travel as they stole the mantle from Sham, spied on us on the weird route, and will seemingly come back. They also oppose each other in ideologies: violence versus pacifism, rebellion versus submission, and comfort versus disruption. To me, it feels perfect to have Iram be Des, like to go along with Ralsei being Asriel like. Des seems to be related to Chris trauma and guilt with the whole killing of the black deer in Mantle, while Asriel seems to be associated with Chris's healing, as he was their only friend and comfort figure. They feel like Chris is super ego and id, the popular boy Asriel, who everyone loves being their voice of righteousness and morals, the outcast girl who no one other than her family seems to remember, being their voice of instinct and desire, the deep dark things they want to do but no they mustn't, the curiosity that just wants to push everything to a breaking point. I feel like Ralsei and Iram are somewhat exaggerations of these two key figures in Chris's life, sponsored by whatever Gasterian bullshit the Dark Worlds do.
I can read.
I
my
like the phrase
introduction here.
Gasterian bullshit.
Gasterian
I like
bullshit.
this.
That's going in the mind vault.
My life is Gasterian bullshit.
Gasterian bullshit.
Someone else brought up
What
this here as well, and I don't know how I've never heard of. Yeah, I've never heard of Des Iram before, like the comments here. The violence pacifism construct you brought up, and in general, I feel like Iram equals Des works heaps better thematically than Chris Iram. But since I personally believe Iram is just a normal Darkner, so like the console or the Mantle game, more akin to Clover or Queen, I think the Chris Iram explanation works better logistically, since I don't understand why Chris would have such an antagonistic view of Des, since by this video's hypothesis, Iram would be a reflection of how Chris views Des, or at least partially. Also, it's really hard to say from whose point of view Ralsei is supposed to represent Asriel. It could be Chris, like you suggest, and it would fit the dichotomy between Iram and Ralsei pretty well. Yeah, this just brings into question what the hell Ralsei is again. And Iram and Ralsei are both anagrams. Yes, that's true. But like,
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's some sort of underground take. I kind of came up with it by accident because I saw the name December and was like, woo, if you remove Des, you get Ember, like fiery embers, and Iram's a fire guy. Wouldn't it be cool if there was some sort of Des Darkner named that? And then I spiraled
What
into this,
correlation?
lol. I mean,
There's
I
no
don't know.
correlation.
Irem knows way too much and is implied to have done stuff outside TV world, so I can't really see them as your standard Darkner. I guess I can't really explain all the games shutting down when you beat them, but at least Irem and Friend are the only creatures capable of harming the soul directly in Mantle. The soul itself is an outside force inside of Hero_Sword, so it makes sense if those two are also outsiders who went into the game. I mean, the Mantle must have gone in there somehow, I guess. TBH, I don't think it's Des specifically that Chris antagonizes, rather what she represents. Des seems to deliberately isolate herself from others, with her whole room being in contrast to her entire family's house, the starry imagery even feeling like she wanted to be somewhere else. The human shoes and red hearts may be showing how she distanced herself from the monster town by trying to be more human-like, if she's a monster, if she's a monster, of course. And how she's basically left no mark on anyone else in the town other than the two families. Chris wants to belong. That's why they wore the horn headband. They wish they were a monster or just feeling accepted. When you add these traits of Des with Chris's trauma and guilt, I suppose that's how you get Irem, an antisocial creature that seems against common morality and maybe fate itself. Yeah, no clue how Ralsei works either. I'm just viewing it from Chris's perspective because they are the main character and they're the most heavily related to him. I'd say Ralsei and Aram because I think they're the same type of Darkner because of all their parallels. Are props, not objects, because the logistics of objects being able to go to dark worlds on their own wouldn't really work except if we chalk it up to Gaster stuff. They might be like titans made from emotions, maybe towards certain people. It would explain all of Ralsei's powers, identity, and self-worth issues if he wasn't a physical being like the other Darkners.
Yeah, like, okay, if I don't think Iram is Friend like directly, but like, do you think that Iram is like an entity on the same level as Friend, like that they can just like go between dark
Same
worlds very
level.
easily?
I could see that a bit. I mean, the thing is, I think regardless, if there is a hierarchy, I would say that Friend is going to be above Iram because of the device label itself. It seems, and the way that it appears in multiple dark worlds, deepest dark, etc., etc. But I mean, I do think that there are parallels between them that are worth noting. I don't know if I would go so far as to be like, oh yeah, Iram equals Friend, but I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen much evidence that would sway me either way toward or against that. But I mean,
I see it
it's a possibility I enjoy.
I see it kind of as like, you know, it's Hero Scarf to Elsie. It's not like, not to say that they are the same thing or like representations of the same thing, like the example I just gave, but it's like I'm seeing Iram as like not an underling, but like a temporary partner to Friend that's separate. I don't feel like they're on the same level. It's never really appeared like that. But why does it say that we're holding this mantle that we're holding rather than I'm holding? Does it say I'm
Oh
holding?
my
I don't
god, I
remember.
forgot about that.
Yeah, like I don't really like to think that.
I'm gonna
like,
check if it's I or we.
Yeah,
I think it's I.
I do think it is I. But like, I would like to think that like Iram is not like an entity.
Yeah,
on
and the
level of
shadow
Friend.
mantle that I'm holding. It's a singular.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Because like,
Where are we getting we're holding?
where does
You never beat us.
Oh, it's the. Are you getting it from the like? Oh, like the. You know the teaser for it was like, oh yeah, we're
Yes.
we're going to
That's-
rumble or something. So it implies that's what people use as anti-Iram equals Friend evidence because it's like, oh, it's Friend and Iram like two separate things. But I don't know.
mean that
I think
It's
that's a
not
reference to
concrete.
some other game,
Yes.
but it could also be a double thing. I don't know.
Age of Oracles or something. It's one of the Game Boy games for Link for Zelda.
like
No expert.
I do think it is possible that like Friend is just fucking with us or Chris like with Iram instead of like them being the same, because like my issue with Iram being like an entity on the level of Friend is like now we have to account Iram into like the plan as well. Like Iram is also now just fucking going around and doing whatever and fucking with the plan, like stealing the mantle and stuff like that. Like, how many? Like, I think this is something Zeke and Cammy Boy also brought up in the podcast episode. But like, how many people are in on the plan? How many are in that roaring group chat? If now Iram is in it too.
I mean, it could be too many cooks in the kitchen, but I also feel like if you do account for the sheer amount of references to Chris's horned headbands and you believe that Iram is the headbands, I feel like that would be an interesting way to tie it in, because they're shown in the flashback. Toriel asks about them. Like they're routinely brought up in a way that makes me think that they'll be important and will be addressed at some point. So if they are indeed Iram, I mean, I think there's definitely a possibility that if they aren't, I think they will be addressed at some point, because you don't just keep mentioning. How many times does they say headband? Yeah, it says, okay, yeah. It's like, oh, so we bought that headband with the little red horns on it. Oh, you wore it for months. Whatever happened to it? Like blah 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 blah. Like there are a couple mentions of that where I'm like, oh.
I do think it is like an important object, like to Chris definitely, but also possibly to the story itself.
I agree.
My problem is like Iram is the headband thing. Like it fits thematically very well. I do think it is a satisfying answer, but like again, logistically, my issue with it comes with the fact that why is it so ingrained to the game? Like, why does the game itself start freaking out whenever we hit Iram? Why does the game itself like completely shut off everywhere after we beat Iram if Iram is just the headband? Like,
I think a way to explain that could be if, and this is extremely circumstantial, entirely speculative, it could be that Chris could have lost the headband while they were in the shelter with Des, and then whatever happened to the headband caused it to get lost within the darkness and become kind of subsumed by it, and like perhaps given it qualities that allow it to, go other places. I have no idea, but I don't know. There's so much about Iram that is so speculative that makes me think I don't know whether we're getting I don't know if we really have enough information at present to come to an answer that is like correct, that like will be correct. I don't know.
I'm just looking at the chat again. Yes, okay, this is a good point that I think is also possible. That is related to the next comment. I don't think we need to really read to the next comment. I can summarize it pretty quickly. But someone, where's the comment? Where's the chat? Hold on. DR1T7. Oh my god. Iram to me is an in-universe creepypasta based on the Mantle game that Chris unknowingly summoned when with Cathy when they studied the occult, and it latched onto the back of Chris's mind through the headband. What the fuck did I just do? The first part, I think it is actually possible that Iram is like a creepypasta character, like the Chris, Noel, Des Assi gang. Because if we go into chapter 2, and this is something that this comment here brings up as proof for Iram being able to just go into random travel between dark worlds, essentially. If VLC would work, we go into chapter. What the fuck is this shit? Huh? Okay.
I love Gaster saying Deltarune. That's so him saying it. And I'm like, oh, wait.
Deltarune. Where is
He's
it?
so, his voice beep is so precious. He's so.
Okay, here it is.
Wait, where is it? Ah. Aww. He's so cute.
So yeah.
Sorry.
The point here, why do you think I bring up this screenshot in relation to like Iram being able to travel between dark worlds?
Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, for some fucking reason, Quinn just has Iram's smile in this. Like, I think it's almost 1-to-1. I haven't really verified, but it very much looks like Iram's smile. Now, it could
That's
be
interesting.
because, like, that's how you draw an evil smile, like with pixel art. Someone just asked, what the heck is going on? I left for 10 seconds. Basically, we're just talking about, can Iram travel between dark worlds? Which questionable. But again, Iram appear. If this is like a reference to Iram like appears in a video game again, inside a video game, or inside a dark world. So I think it could be possible that Iram is like a creepypasta entity, basically. Like that one commenter brought up that like to Chris, Des, Noel, and Astral, it was just like a thing they experienced when they were younger, and now like in the dark worlds they just manifest within video games, and that's how Iram is like able to like travel between dark worlds, essentially because they're just summoning the same thing within video games. But I think another point this one brings up, and I want to talk about this so much right now. Do you think the mantle that the king has in chapter 1 is the shadow mantle?
No.
Yeah, I don't either. Like, the main proof for this is Toby saying, "Cool mantle, bro."
No, it's not, but it's foreshadowing.
Yeah. Because, like,
What do you think, Essie?
I mean, I didn't really get the impression that it was. I thought that was like exclusively something that Sham had in their possession. But I mean, what would King be doing with the shadow mantle is my question.
yes, that's
I don't
my
know.
question too.
I mean, I like
Really?
could I see it? You know, sure, maybe. I don't think it. I unless King is somehow going. It could be a way for King to be relevant again if we
Yeah.
get to chat. Were we
He's
able to
irrelevant
chat with him
medias.
after getting the shadow mantle?
Yes, and I don't
Yes,
think
yeah,
anyone
we
comments
were.
about it.
Did he say anything about it?
No,
No, I don't think that was his then. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I don't either. Like,
I mean, it could be. I don't have very strong opinions on this, but I don't know.
have pretty strong opinions about this, and it is that no. But like, okay, what was I gonna say? Like, how do you think the mantle ended up in the whole Dreamer household if it wasn't Iram just stealing that fucking thing from King?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know.
I think it is most likely that someone from within the Carol & Co group chat, like, because there have been Dark Worlds before, and we don't really know how long. Like, I think it's implied that the like Dark Worlds have existed before, so they could know about like things that like are powerful against the night, like the black shards and the mantle. So I do feel like someone from within the group chat essentially just stole it before opening the fountain.
Yeah, I mean, I think so. Stolen from Sham, right?
Yes, stolen from Sean.
Yes, not King. Okay, yeah, that's what I think that is possible.
What's the unused items? Well, unused so far, that's like a light mantle or something. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I remember
Sky
something
mantle?
about protecting it. Thank you, that's it. I think
Yeah,
that is
Sky
going to be
mantle.
like that'll be like an upgrade that we'll get from Sean, because I'm assuming he's made both of them because he has to do with like, I don't know how to put this, but like embroidery, sewing.
Yeah.
He's very he's very in that world of like knitting and so on. Because think about the shape of his shop in chapter 1. It's all like cobbled together from like bits of scrap fabric. It looks like.
Mhm.
And the fact that like the entry to the shop is like it's pure darkness in there, like as if it's like sewn into the side of the reality, kind of, if you see what I'm saying. So there's definitely something there. I think the Shadow Mantle and the Sky Mantle there, they are made both by Shawm and they were taken from it. Maybe even the King's Mantle is made by Shawm too, because he was the court magician and so on. But they're, in my mind, they are separate.
Yeah, and another thing, BR170 again brought up, like, if King seems to idolize the knight a lot, so like, why would he have a mantle to beat the shit out of the knight, basically?
Maybe he had the mantle made because of the fact that he heard from Shawm or Gerald or something that they had a likewise one.
Yeah.
Like, they don't actually have the Shadow Mantle, but maybe, whatever they have.
Worm from our sponsors.
Maybe it was like an imitation thing, because that makes me think of like what was I going to say? I lost my train of thought. Never mind.
Sorry. Did
Yes. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's alright. It's fine.
Yeah, I do like I think I mentioned in the video as well, but I do think like Shawm is like a doll that Des and/or Essi made. So like
that's canon at this point, isn't it? Or am I just thinking about the implications of the check dialogue for the computer?
I don't know if it's like genuinely confirmed, but like I do think so. Like, it's at least their doll if they didn't make it. But like,
yeah. I mean, I thought that they made it.
Yeah,
was it
me
not
too.
Implied?
It's implied in.
Maybe am I just making
Des's,
shit up?
No. It's in Des's room. She has like sewing equipment.
Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, that's what I thought.
So
Okay.
like, it's implied
Yeah.
that she did sewing. And this comment, I think, is essentially like just capping everything that we've kind of been over, right?
Basically.
Irma equals Des. Irma.
Germa. Is Germa is Iran theory.
Germa is Iran. Des has weed in her room. Yes. Des has Iram in her room. What the fuck?
Cool mantle, bro.
Cool mantle, bro.
Cool mantle, bro.
All right. Does someone? I think this is. Is this more Iramis game thing? Yeah, I Minecraft cave sound effects. Oh my god, okay, yeah, I think this is a good comment to go through. Who wants to? I can read my own part of this, like, but does someone want to read?
I don't care. I don't care.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I guess you can.
I can read it.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can go through it.
Can you zoom in slightly? It's kind of a bit crunchy. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay as it is now.
Okay.
Notably, Iram is dubiously even their name. It's the name of the music in the cutscene that plays. Their battle music is
True.
Burning Eyes, and their sprite's internal file name is Shadow_Mantle. Hence, some, like the wiki, calling them the Shadow Mantle holder. I assume many call it Iram because it's shorter.
Yeah.
This is interesting, but I'm skeptical. Why would the Mantle game know all these things? Question mark. Can Tenor and Ram know it as the original game? Some theorize it's Catpairs RPG. However, it would be strange if Shadow Mantle Holder is the game itself, as only Shadow Mantle Holder's attacks damage Chris outside the game, as opposed to just hitting hero underscore sword. Sword. Along with the game's reaction when Shadow Mantle Holder is hit, there's also a mystery of its history. In the Undertale 6th anniversary stream, when they replayed Chapter 1,
Okay, yeah.
Toby says King's Cape, yeah. Noting it like a piece of old fabric, but then finds it missing, meaning either Sean relocated it or someone in Card Castle or Card Kingdom or Castle Town took the Shadow Mantle. Okay. Well, we basically discussed the second half of that already. But I think it's named Z-Ram because what else would it be?
Yeah. Because I'm not calling it Shadow Mantle Holder.
There's such a mouthful.
I think people like the thing is, I feel like especially on like in online spaces, it is honestly people get ragged on all the time, or at least I do. I don't know. People are always on my ass for some reason for like using just shorthand terms to refer to things to save on characters, especially on Twitter, because that's primarily where I post. But like, it's ERAM. It's fine. Like, it doesn't matter if it's not its actual name right now, because we don't know its actual name. So why not just go with something shorter where you can be like, okay, cool, that's a song associated with the character, and we don't have to say Shadow Mantle Holder every 5 seconds. I don't know.
It's one of those things like before Chapter 3, we didn't really know what the shelter was called, and everyone called it the bunker. But now that we know the name of it, we call it the shelter. It's just one of those things where it just makes sense to call it by name so we know what we're talking about. It's not that serious. Their name could be Crumbus for all we care. It doesn't actually matter.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit about that, sorry.
What? Okay. Why do we think that like ERAM is the only thing within like the real game that is able to damage Chris? Because that's I checked that. That's true. Like the only thing that like kills Chris the soul is ERAM.
I think it's because someone correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't ERAM run off the screen at the end? Like, do they go past the screen visibly?
I don't know.
Like beyond the boundary of it, or do they just go off the edge of the camera of the TV?
Well, we can
thing?
check this really quickly.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, I think it's just
Deltarune.
Deltarune.
I
Where
love
is the ERAM
Wingy.
fight?
reliving the joyful days, the youthful days.
Wing.
Sorry.
The wingy. Okay, look in.
Lock in. No, it doesn't like go off the screen. It stays inside the game.
No. I'm just thinking of Hero Sword then.
But like it is possible that it too can, I suppose. But like it is like weird.
When I first played this, I thought that ERAM was the Shadow Mantle, and they just put themselves in the chest. But that doesn't really make sense, does it?
Yeah, because it's the shadow.
Yeah,
it's the Shadow Man that they're holding.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah?
My thing is, people on Twitter are like, "Oh my gosh, Gaster is bunny theory." Yes, Gaster is bunny theory. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Getting back to ERAM. I have really never seen people commonly being like, "Oh yeah, ERAM is the Shadow Mantle." Like that is just not something that I have seen since like the week after the chapters dropped. I didn't know, but people are like, "Oh, I hate people who are like that." I'm like, "What people who are like that?" I don't see anyone saying that. I
Making
don't know,
up a guy and getting mad about it.
Am I just crazy, or is that like not really a thing? Or
I don't
is
think
that
it's
just
a
like
thing
a thing
anymore.
on? I don't think that's a thing anymore. I don't know.
I mean, I thought that when I first played, but that was after, before I actually did the analysis on everything myself, like replaying it and so on. I don't think anyone actually thinks that anymore.
Yeah.
And if they do, they're not in the theory spaces. You're just making up a guy to get mad at.
Yeah. I'm like, I get it. I mean, I don't know. But also, I don't know. I mean, I.
Real.
Real.
That's real.
That's real.
That
I know.
really-
I just keep saying random shit. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm looking. I don't think there's anything that much to add. Essie, do you want to read this one?
Uboa.
Yeah.
Okay. Normal
I love
darkners.
you both.
What?
Normal
Sorry.
partners probably reflect lower degrees of similarity to the found creator. Ira might represent deep trauma and violent tendencies, but the Pippins also reflect Chris's tendency to try to and fail to cheat at tabletop games. Clover likely isn't super important to Des, but the entirety of Card Kingdom is very gamey and messy. I imagine Des alongside the other three had played in that unused classroom for a long time, and that includes Des's messy tendencies. Just look at the state the room itself is in. So it's more than possible that many of the Darkners are low-level reflections of Des or even the others in Card Kingdom.
Yeah. I do think, like, especially when looking at the Pippins, I do think this is like almost just true, because like I think this was in the video as well, but there's that one Pippin that is like, it's important that push your love runs away at times or something, and like
That makes me go crazy.
that's insane. Chris went art. Oh my god. But like, I do think like pretty much everyone and everything in the dark world is reflective of something in the light world, be it big or small. I do think like everything is like reflecting of something.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah. Yeah, it really does not look like an onion. Like, it just looks like a storage closet. Like, I don't...
It
like
just
that.
looks like a playroom that was like left
Yeah.
in the state that like last time kids were there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Iram is formed of Chris's memories of playing that RPG. They did some cruel things in that game, just like how Noel has forsaken so many cats in cat batters. I wonder what that could have made. Do we want to talk about
Destiny?
French?
French.
French.
Not really, not right now. I'm tired. I might leave soon.
Yeah, we are definitely.
God.
I'm supposed to wake up in 7 hours.
Yeah, we should... Okay, we need... Okay,
Finish
it's
off
like...
the section and then we'll call it.
We are almost
Like
done. with,
1:30 p.m. It's
Yeah.
okay. Like what? Do we give ourselves like how many more minutes?
I think we can like go. Hold on. How much of astral stuff have we covered? Oh shit.
Nothing. Nothing from what I know. Oh.
Shit.
Okay, we covered the top. Didn't cover college.
We have not talked. Okay. Okay. I think we can. Because I'm at least like fine going for 30 minutes at least. Not much
too.
longer than
I
that.
don't have to go.
Yeah, I can. I can go for 30 more minutes.
All right,
After that, we've been streaming since what 9
The
p.m.
stream
9
has
a.m.?
been online for 4 hours and 25 minutes.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm tired,
Yikes.
bro.
Okay, yeah, let's just go over at least
Yeah,
the rest of the
I-
ERAM comments.
Okay.
Sure.
Who wants to read this one?
I can read.
All right. All right.
Okay.
I learned how to read, it's fine. If Iram Nightmare is an object, they could be Chris's reflection in the mirror, or maybe just the mirror. Or just the mirror itself. I'm inclined towards Iram being a pure darkness, like what kind of imaginary friend Darkness Rousey is, because it's implied that they stole the shadow mantle from Shaw. And Rousey is the only darkness that we know of besides friend, but that might be some kind of Gaster bullshit, Gasterian bullshit, as we said
Gasterian
earlier.
bullshit.
Alien bullshit.
That can travel between dark worlds and like darkness. We've basically said all of this already.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
that's fine,
first
we'll move
part,
on.
like, I think every darkness is in a sense a mirror of like the like bigger reflections like Clover and Iram are like essentially in some way reflections of like the fountain openers in a sense. So like,
Sure.
I don't know if they need to be like actual mirrors for that.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. What's this one? Okay, this one is. I guess I could read this one. I haven't read it like a full comment in a while. Doesn't Raw
I
say?
can read as well.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Sure. Doesn't Rousey flat out say this in chapter 4.2? The Dark World is molded by the nature, history, experiences of the person who opened it. Hence why when Susie opens her fountain, the loving father figure becomes cruel and aggressive. I don't think that's what that is.
Yes.
But we can talk about that. Explains why Chris doesn't like Tenna too. Because Tenna is a narcissist who craves attention and adoration, implying Chris potentially was jealous of how focused the others got at the TV. Again, I don't think that's what that is either, but we can talk about both of those. Also, this works under IC box ERAM theory. Oh my god, just shut it all down. I'm tired. This is too much at this point. Since the box would have absorbed the memories and experiences of Chris's troubled past and explains Nightmare from Undertale. Essie, can you give me a couple relevant soundboard effects at this point, please?
Yes. Okay, wait. What vibe are we going for?
I'll leave
here?
it to you. I'll leave it to you as to what you think would be relevant.
Damn.
Thank you. Edit. Wait, but the books upstairs. The books upstairs.
The books upstairs.
Oh, hi, Evan.
Hello.
Hello,
I'm back.
hello. We're all tired, and we're only going to go for half an hour. But if you want to stay, that would be brilliant. So anyway,
I
continuing
am
on.
ready to be here for the rest of the stream. Like honestly, like half
Yay.
an hour is good. That's plenty. That's still plenty of time to talk about stuff. So
Yay. Right, so box ERAM, IC box ERAM theory, Nightmare, okay, so on. Edit, wait, but the Forgotten Man is a lightener. Chris explicitly sees them driving and buying food at QC's before disappearing. That combined with Gus's
that's
connections
key
to
info
the
there.
room
Yay!
in
Yeah.
between kind of make me lean. Therapist, DR, ERAM.
Oh, you're still
my
reading.
God,
Oh,
I-
sorry. But like, yeah,
Sorry.
essentially.
I just
Can
got
I say what I-
excited.
Sure.
Iram
Ram is icy.
did
Oh,
you wanna say
ERAM, sorry,
something?
not RAM. I did. Yeah, if you can go
Ram
back to
is
the comment, I
icy.
want to look at it.
Okay, I think the Aram is icy thing might have a little tiny bit of merit to it. It's like I think there's something there, somewhat like the burning eyes thing,
It is weird. It is a weird connection.
like
yeah.
the burnt icy box, and then like the burning eyes, like being the soundtrack for the Aram fight. Like
I think this could be a connection. Like Evan wasn't here when we were talking about this, but like, Iram could be like a creepy pasta level like type of entity.
yeah.
So it could tie back to like
kinda
that's why
cool.
it's a nightmare and stuff.
That's what I think. Like,
gonna say-
that's why I think that Friend and Aram are not necessarily the same character. They're just like associated with each other. Like
Yeah.
they're definitely aligned,
Mm-hmm.
but they're not the same character by any means.
Yeah.
Like they're like it was originally like I thought that Toby referenced it as like a Link's Awakening reference, where it's like the twin battle, where it's like let's rumble, like you can never defeat us both. It's like.
Yeah.
Like it was like it was supposed to. I think probably at some point in development, it probably could have been a double fight, and it still kind of low key is because
Yes.
the friendlings.
Friendly.
Friendlings mention.
Friendlying. Yeah.
But I think that, and because of that association with friend, it's like I think that both Aram and friend could be like in this sort of same position where it's like they're like haunting. Yeah, like this, like friend inside me level haunting, like literally.
Yeah.
That laugh is so scary, bro.
It's so scary. I don't want to talk about IC Aram anymore. Like, it just hurts my head.
Can I say something about the first
Yeah.
bit there about
There's just too little there.
Yes?
Can we go back for a sec? The bit about the Sound of Justice being a kind of reflection
right,
of Susie's father, I don't think that's what it
Yes,
is.
correct.
I think it's the fact that Susie just figured out that she was talking to a dead person, so she subconsciously was thinking about how he's dead, and so it's like a reanimated corpse, Frankenstein monster that he ends up becoming in the next one. And then for Tenor being an attention seeker, he's a TV. It's imbued from the decade we're assuming, or thereabouts, of him being the center of attention for both the Holidays and the Dreamers when they hung out together at the Chris's house. That is what it is. The reason why he doesn't he's not liked by Chris is because Chris is.
Oh my god.
He knows that.
Hold on,
He
sorry,
knows what the
guys.
plan is. You okay?
My cat typed into the fucking chat, and it almost it's like I went to go look at the YouTube chat, and like there's just keyboard in there, and I'm like, oh okay, there's a cat over here.
Yeah.
While I was gone.
But as I
Sorry.
was saying, thank you. As I was saying,
Essi.
it's him being attention seeker, and Chris doesn't like it because Chris knows his ultimate fate of being destroyed in Cleave Red by Blade, and the fact that he's that like Tenor's making them go through all of the childhood stuff, and Chris is not comfortable with it because Chris can't answer. They can't answer honestly because they're being controlled, so it's all awkward and cringe, and it's all doomed from the start, which is why they don't like them.
Yeah, someone
my
in the
opinion.
chat brought up that I personally think Sound of Justice is Garrison's dust, since Susie has had an overly negative experience with teachers and it turned into that.
It could be Susie's projection, like on
Yeah,
her part. 'cause
I
she,
do
like,
think
she never had like a good experience with adults very much,
Yeah.
like before Gerson and like before Toriel. Like,
Somehow Oberon
Toriel and
returned.
Gerson are very important people to her. Like she very much cares about them. Like she idealizes them. Like she definitely sees them as like in a higher light than most other people, just because they've helped her in some form.
I do think it is partially about because of like Susie just didn't have any experiences with Garrison, like really. So Garrison could not.
Like she
in
didn't
any
really
way-
know the real
Yeah.
him. Like she didn't actually know him when he was alive. So therefore, it was like making a copy of a copy. So then it turned
Yeah.
out wrong.
Oh, piece of monochrome.
It is monochrome.
It is monochrome.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but now
The
I think we
monochrome
can
of the
move
tool.
on to
It
astral
was in
comments.
sepia tone. It was in sepia tone. It was like the statue from
That's
the
true
fucking.
too.
It was from the damn study. I thought it was in sepia tone.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's a couple of. I think we can go
Look at
all the astral
brown.
comments because none of these are really connected to it. Like we've already gone through this.
Like, why was the statue brown? That's my question.
Because poop.
Bronze. I don't know.
Maybe.
Okay, but Evan, do you want to start off reading because you haven't been here?
Where are we at here?
This comment right here.
Oh, okay. Oh, about like why, like Azrael looks like why Ralsei has horns. Like, why
Wait,
he
have we
looks
gone over?
Azrael.
Oh wait, we have gone over this.
We
already,
went
huh?
over this before.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
thought.
Okay. Then this one. This is a pretty like, it's weird, but like it kind of makes sense. So.
Okay. Star Ranger 4104 says, I feel like some holes would be fixed if we take the theory from Azrael Knight perspective. I think that the representation of oneself in their own dark world takes a more prominent position within the story. The desk representations are mini bosses or self-contained side sections. They're prominent but not the focus, which I think shows how close she was with Azrael. I don't know. I think that there's a lot more there.
Yeah.
Than like this person might think. You know what I mean? Like I hate to say it, but like but like let me continue.
Yeah.
In chapter 4, being so centered on the prophecy makes sense for Azrael, since he was very active in the religious aspect along with the music, where Des didn't seem as interested. I don't think Des knew or cared about the prophecy well enough to implement it as heavily as it is. I do agree with that. Like, Des is definitely very much like a rebel. I
Yes.
feel like she probably does know the prophecy, though. I feel like she knows it.
Especially as the
however,
knight.
she wants to circumvent it. That's what
Yes.
she ultimately wants. Like, she shared the same goal as Susie, and that's why they are narrative foils.
Yeah, especially as
Yep.
the knight. I'm pretty sure, like,
Like, it would explain the Death's like the Death's motivations behind being the knight, because it would be the same goal of trying to circumvent the prophecy and try to find a different way to get around the tragedy of it all.
I'm not so sure if
Because the tragedy is so emphasized here,
Yeah.
like in this game. Like it's very much important. So I like to think about that a lot when it comes to the prophecy. Because that's what it boils down to. Like, the tragedy has to mean something terrible. Like something worse than just the roaring. Because it's like, if it was just the roaring, why wouldn't it just say the roaring? It's even worse. Like, something bad is going to happen.
Yeah. Hold on. In chat, go free Suto. It's fine. We aren't gonna be live for much longer anyway, and we haven't gotten into the man in the middle comments yet. So
Yeah.
we'll,
That's like a whole nother video.
yeah, we have to do another stream for
That's a
that.
story for another day.
Like, probably just next weekend if everyone's free. But like, oh my fucking god, I wanted to be done with this already. But yeah, we are finishing up personality imprints comment now. We haven't gone over literally every comment because, oh my fucking god, we cannot do that. But
it
we've
would
gone.
take so long.
We've
There's
gone
a lot
over
here.
most of like ERAM, Des, Clover, Prophecy comments, Darkness,
good.
Chapter 5. We've gone over pretty much entirely. We just have some Astral and Forgotten Man things left. Okay, so hold on. I wanted to say
With the Forgotten Man, we can just put it into the next video.
yeah.
But for the
Yeah, we can
Azrael
put
stuff,
it into the next stream.
yeah.
Because that's like the segue to the man in the middle stuff.
Yeah, that's why it's on its own here down. I think like the musical elements.
I wouldn't go as far as to say that like Azrael is the knight. Like, I don't think he is the knight.
No, not at all. I don't think.
Like because of all of the references to him being
Azrael
in college,
Knight
like,
is stupid.
everybody
I'm
is
sorry.
saying that he's in college. He might not even be involved at all. He might not even be aware that like it's like people specifically look to him when they see a hero of the prophecy. You know what I mean? Like, he might not even really be that much aware of that. Like, I don't know, like, maybe, but like, he's in college, so
Probably
we don't
not.
really know. He hasn't entered the story yet. All we can gather is like the characterization from all the
Potential-
people in town, which
potential
is,
man.
is adoration. Like, everybody loves this guy, even though it turns out, like, if you really think about it, he's kind of a nerd. Like, he's like lame. You know what I mean? Like, but people love him because he's so nice. Like, it's like, who cares if he's a nerd? He's awesome.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm
So
a
it's just like,
nerd.
he's the
Bookworm, I'm
potential
studious.
man of Deltarune, other than the Forgotten Man. So it's like, I don't know.
Okay, hold on.
Is
I'm
Azrael
reading the
Forgotten
chat
Man?
here again.
Joking, but like, it's like
I'm reading the chat here again. No, we still have not done the Forgotten Man stuff because, oh my fucking god, we've only gone like, this is like trimmed down 400 comments. I think is currently on personality imprints. The Man in the Middle video has even more. Though in Man in the Middle, the variety of topics is like narrower. So I don't know how long that will take. But Axleb, the quick theory.
it would be interesting though, like if like Azrael was meant to be like in the story, like as like a hero.
Yeah.
At one point. or
But
another.
quick
But he
theory
just never did.
that I think this person is talking about the like Angel Prophecy panel. We couldn't see, was the picture of the angel shown as the heart, and that's why Susie got so scared. That's after killing the Titan. That's why after killing the Titan, she re-asked Chris about the soul. I mean, yeah, I mean that's possible, I suppose. Like, I don't know what else the panel is supposed to like. It
Why
cannot
was
just
she
be
so
a guy.
unnerved by it.
Yeah.
Like, why was she so unnerved by it? It had to be something weird looking, like that we couldn't see.
Or something that she knows already, like she knows the soul, she's
Yeah.
seen the soul, so now suddenly knowing that, oh, that's the angel, she's like, what the fuck? That does make sense, because otherwise, like, what, it's just a fucking realistic
Oh.
guy or something.
It's
Oh,
not fair
is our
that Susie
fucking
gets to
Chud
see the
face
angel,
on
but I
screen?
don't.
Yeah. Yeah. The same
My
with the
fucking
final
face in the
prophecy.
reflection, bro.
But like, yeah, I think that is a pretty good like take for what the panel actually shows.
Yeah.
What else? Oh yeah, I do think that like the musical imagery in chapter 4 is more relevant to
Oh,
this
that's
than
very important.
Asriel, because like
Yes.
like Asriel is a singer. We don't know if he actually plays anything.
Yeah, like
But-
he enjoys listening to
Mm.
music because of like the CDs under
Yes.
his bed. However, it chapter 4 is very much surrounded by the act of playing music,
Yes.
which is more so a Des and Chris thing. So I think that's an important distinction to make.
Yeah. And
I
we went over
agree.
the religious aspects like in depth earlier, but like
Earlier, yeah.
I think again like I get the view of like the religious imagery in the first sanctuary. It's like someone that knows about it but does not actually care about it. Even with like Blake's, I did like Blake's like explanation about it, but like when it comes to like the random like darkness, like the fucking Captains or Jackenstein and stuff like that, that doesn't really like work with that in my opinion.
Don't get me started on the place where it rained, because that's even
Oh.
more fuel for Broster. Oh,
The place where it rained. The place
I'm gonna
where it
cry.
rained.
I think
I
what we're
fell
all
to my
forgetting here.
knees when that played. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes, Martin?
Oh my
We're all
God, every time I
forgetting
think about
about,
Sans too
Rachel
much, I
Ann.
want to die. I love
Real.
him.
But yes, go ahead,
This
Martin.
character's really tragic.
We're all forgetting about Rachel Ann.
Who?
Rachel Ann.
Rachel.
Uh,
What? Rachel Ann? Who the fuck
You
is
don't know about you don't
New
know about
Dark
Rachel Ann?
Rachel Ann? What?
Look in chat.
what the fuck?
What does Alex Wandy Doodles have to? Who the fuck is Rachel Ann?
What?
It's probably
What?
fake, but there's a bit
What
of
the fuck
there's
is
like
that?
a texture.
What is
It's-
happening?
if you turn
What
your
is
head,
that?
it says Rachel Ann. If you turn your head to the
Oh my
right,
god.
What,
What the
what the
shit?
fuck does this have to do with
Who
anything?
the hell is Rachel Ann?
What the fuck?
I don't know.
What?
Oh
on
no,
earth?
no.
Oh my god.
Rachel
it does
Ann
look like
theory.
it's Rachel Ann. Bro,
Rachel Ann
Gaster's real name is Rachel Ann. R.A. Gaster.
R.A. Gaster.
Rag.
Wait, no,
That's
actually,
Gaster's
no.
trans
Here's
femme
here's
name.
my theory, guys. There are the 3 Skelebros, and then you know how in the Goner Maker there's Cyan. There's a Skella sister named Rachel Ann. That's my theory.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
That's my new theory, guys.
amazing.
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. But like,
Bro, I fucking forgot about Rachel Ann. My God,
Rachel
bro.
Ann, dude.
Rachel Ann is giving this.
Hey guys, when you say something is for the girls and the gays, can you include me in that as well? The girls, the gays, and Rachel Ann, if it's not too much trouble. Thanks, guys.
Who the fuck is Rachel Ann?
good point, good.
I'm
I don't know
laughing so
either.
fucking hard.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
You know,
Dude.
my sister's pretty tough.
I'm shaking at the bars in my enclosure.
I think that's a sign to
Okay.
maybe
fuck
call it
You're-
soon.
That's it. That's enough of Rachel, and fuck that.
Okay,
There's
basically,
never enough Rachel Ann. Are you kidding me? I'm offended right now, actually.
We're toe-goring again, guys. Stop. 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 Stop.
Not
Togoring
Togoring.
again.
Ah, Delta,
God.
it took me forever
No
to
way.
pick
I thought that
Rachel.
Togor
Ann.
It's
was
so
funny.
funny how the anniversary
Togor
stream
is funny.
coincided with like the 2 weeks of Togor relevance.
Yes.
I'm like,
It
It was
what
hilarious. It was so
It's
funny.
so great because
Somebody
it's
drew
forever
a Togor in my
Little
town.
Blorbo.
It was so funny.
I'm gonna share that sometime.
On our
This
on the
little
W
Blorbo.
place.
Blorbo.
WD place.
Yes.
Whoa. Whoa.
People in chat being like, who the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is
Rachel
Rachel
Who
Ann?
the fuck
Who
is
isn't
Rachel?
Rachel?
You're asking me?
You're
I have
asking
no
us?
idea.
Rachel Ann is everything.
True. Trick.
I've never seen Rachel Ann before this. This is hilarious. dude, I'm sorry.
I think Alex made that picture themselves, I can't lie. Himself, I think.
Okay,
She's
moving
Rachel
on.
Ann.
Moving on. We need to move
Wait,
on.
I'll put Rachel Ann in the chat for you guys.
It was on screen for
Rachel
me.
Ann.
Yeah, I showed it. I showed it.
Oh wait.
Okay.
Who keeps saying Jaster? It's not
hilarious.
Jaster. Bro, imagine somebody
Jaster.
pronounces Gaster like Jaster.
Actually, it's Jif.
It's Gifster.
Jifster. Jifster theory.
Whoa.
Okay. Hold
Whoa.
on. Okay.
God, who up missing Skelebros?
Me.
Me!
Me for real.
Okay, but okay. This comment is basically just asking about why am I saying that Astral is starting college in 2020, and I realized in the graph that like, oh shit, I placed it in the wrong section. But like, I don't think the game is taking place in 2020. I think it is earlier, like maybe like mid 2010s or something, because like the computers are very.
There
archaic.
is an Among Us reference, though. There is an Among
Oh
Us
right,
reference.
fuck.
Yeah.
I thought it took place in 2018.
I mean, it
I
is
thought it
Just
took
because that's when the game came
Someone
out.
calculated that it
Yeah.
takes place in 2021 because of like the dates of the festival. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like it being on a Sunday. As
Yeah,
like
I think-
Halloween on a
I'm pretty
Sunday.
sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
true.
I'm pretty sure it's calculated to be like Halloween weekend of 2021.
Okay, but okay, that's not really the main point here. When do you think
Yeah.
Astral went to college? That's the like main question here.
Oh.
2 or 3 years ago, I think this might be his final year. I have no evidence for that. It's just vibes based. But
I have no idea.
Like-
maybe it's first
Honestly,
year.
I
Maybe
have
it's
not
first
thought
year.
about it enough.
Like vibe space, I feel like it kind of is the tutorials dialogue implied that like it's like he's recently gone to college. That's like the
Yeah,
picture I
actually,
get.
now that I think
Like,
about
why
it.
would she bring it up so much if it wasn't so a recent thing?
Yeah, if he's been
Yeah.
in college for like
Like his
Year or
his
two.
stuff is still at home. You know what I mean?
Mm.
It's like he hasn't been in college for long. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I think he's like freshman or sophomore year of college. I don't think he's
Yeah.
been there.
bye
What
bye
the fuck
Whiskey
is that?
Woods from Kirby Real. Thanks for joining us again.
What?
My
sorry.
engineering homework made me so angry. I frustrated, I turned it into a soy jack in a blind rage. Very cool.
What the fuck are these tweets? Where are you sourcing these?
Look at our theorist, dog. We're cooked.
What are we doing?
Look at our theorist.
And who
dog.
is Zin and who is
Sorry,
Zout?
I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Zin and Zout is like find a dodge
Guys,
girl.
guys,
Fuck.
I got a tweet from a new Skelebro on my timeline.
Oh my god.
I
We're
like you.
losing
Don't
the
come to
plot so
pickleball
severely.
tomorrow.
We're losing the plot.
Pickleball.
Is that Courier New?
Oh my god.
Yes, career new. The school shooter skill.
What are we doing? We are losing the
The
plot so
pickleball
quickly.
shooter
no.
Skelebro.
Courier New, who works in the post office.
Oh my god.
Why are you typing like this?
I like you. I'm so sorry. I'm losing the plot.
We are losing the plot.
Oh
I'm
god.
dying already.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. I think we are almost done with personality imprints. What's this comment about?
It's
About-
Yeah,
never
we're almost
gonna
there.
end.
It's never ending.
Martin, do you want to read this one? I think this is one of the last.
Oh,
ones.
sure. Is this the one on the bottom?
Yeah, one on the bottom.
Okay. Hashtag Americans during sex be like you dirty little hashtag burger.
That's not what the
No, oh,
comment
sorry, I'm
says.
reading the wrong thing. Sorry,
not what the
sorry,
comment
let's try that again. Okay, about 31 minutes in. About this, I think Azrael is still viable because he is in the Dark Worlds. First of all, Rouse, he is an anagram of Azrael. Oh my god, guys, we know this. We know this. He's an anagram of Azrael. So it would make sense for Azrael to view himself as a hero if he was the knight, thus Rouse being one of the heroes, and second tenor is always talking about him in the cooking minigame, the quizzes, etc. And 3, him being the knight covers the Dark World prophecy knows more plot hole, because Azrael will definitely know more about the prophecy. And you said, my point was that the fact that Azrael's personality experiences only he would have, things he would know do not in any way appear anywhere in my eyes within the Dark Worlds outside of the Decimitry, which I don't really think is just him missing her. If they did, the Sanctuaries would have a wilder cast of actually memorable characters instead of just vague concepts. That reply is similar to something we mentioned earlier, which is why I think we're getting deja vu, but the original comment is not something we've seen yet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, I
I
don't
don't
think we
really have
actually-
anything to say for this.
Yeah. Do you? Okay, I
Yeah.
want to ask. Do you actually agree with me that the sanctuaries do lack like personality a lot more when compared to like other chapters? Because it's something like
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I
would-
And
I would
I actually
say-
kind of have a few thoughts about that, but I'll let Essie go first.
yeah, Essie, go first.
Okay. I think it is really funny that fandom consensus as we progress throughout the chapters has gone from, oh yeah, 4 is like the greatest chapter ever and like 3 is such a nothing burger, to like people actually deciding to look into 3 and like see how much of like Chris's psyche we can look at and how much just stuff there is tucked away versus chapter 4. Like I still love chapter 4. I love
Yes,
it a lot.
It's my favorite. Too.
It's great, but I do feel like there is a very purposeful, like it seems to me, I feel like I'm just brain dumping from the top of my head, so this will probably be rather ineloquent, but I feel like in terms of chapter 4, it is like it's less so, it's more so a reflection than anything. It reflects like the will of the prophecy a lot, which is kind of like an intangible, inhuman thing. Well, not human, and you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. I feel like
That monster is not human.
yeah, I know. That's why. That's yeah. I feel like it lacks that personality somewhat on purpose, but I feel like it kind of serves to its benefit a little
Yeah.
bit because you get to see
It's a lot more serious.
somewhat of the unadulterated prophecy. It's kind of just it to me. It's like very, it's like the purest darkness that we've been able to look at thus far on a large scale. I would say.
Definitely.
I don't know.
Like I do like. Yeah, it's a lot more serious
Yeah, I
because it
agree.
doesn't have a lot of goofy characters like running around, and I do think it is
Yeah,
very
I
purposeful.
feel like that's to its benefit.
Yes.
The absence of Rules Card is really felt in a positive way because I hate Rules Card. I don't want to see him anymore. He should not
I
be in the
want to
game
see him
anymore. I think
again.
he's had enough screen time, in my opinion. I think we're all satiated of him at this
Yeah.
point.
He did get a little bit annoying there at the end.
I cannot get enough of him. Never.
But he's so funny. Like I just can't take him seriously. He's just so goofy.
He's
He's
so
just a goofy
fucking
character.
funny.
I just think he's funny. I don't know. Like, and
He
I
should
think
have
he has the
gotten
potential
more
to be
screen
like a
time than
badass
Lancer.
fucking weird route fight. Like, he needs to. I need him to just drop the
Oh.
accident and be like, somebody ought to teach you the rules of this fucking world, dude.
It's Flowey again.
It's Flowey again.
I'm back in the building again.
Okay, I think we've covered pretty much everything. The only comment left is the fucking Forgotten Man comment, which
I'll read this.
yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah. From the Dutchroom wiki, the windowsill, as well as the head to the left and cowl backwards from 100, allude to the second sanctuary's window room in chapter 4, yes, where the egg room is accessed through the 100th window from the left. Is it actually exactly 100? I'm not sure.
I go here. I checked it. It is actually the 100th window, which is like something I did
There you
not
go.
realize before.
I think I did know that, but it never ended up being relevant to anything. Anyway, and then we're talking about the
Oh, yeah,
daily
it's-
prophecies in the
it
second
was-
reply.
Uh,
Did you want to say something, Evan?
so the head to the left and count backwards to 100. That was future instructions. Like, he was just like telling you where to find the fourth egg.
It is weird because, like, what the hell does the hold your breath?
that's the
have
100th
to do with
window.
anything? Yes, it's the 100th window. But
Hold your breath, as in like count, like literally like count the windows. Like, take your time.
is
hold
that
your
what
breath
hold
and
your
do it.
breath means?
Yeah, I guess
Not
so. Like,
usually.
just, like saying focus on it and do it. Like, and just like hold your breath and like look at it. Like really just like.
It's an old-fashioned
You know?
expression, but it can mean to focus, like how you would hold
that's
your
what I
breath to
gathered
stop your
from it.
hands
That's
from shaking.
definitely that's like an
Yeah.
old person expression, because I've heard that before. Like, don't hold your breath. You know what I mean? Or do hold your breath. you know?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Hold your breath and do it.
Hold your breath as
and
in to say,
focus on
please
it.
wait.
Yeah, like please wait.
Okay.
And then go in there and.
I didn't read the
count
whole
to
lot
100.
here, but we got the message, right?
The
The rest of it is just recapping the dialogue from the Forgotten
Yeah,
Man, so
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
feel like
yeah.
I need to say that.
Well,
Well, we have a lot more to say. Personally, I have a lot more to say about this, but I'm going to leave it till the Man in the Middle stream,
Yeah.
where the Forgotten Man will get a spotlight, and you know,
we can recap
I'll have actually
this
written up
stream
notes
next
on
time,
that.
yeah. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Because if you're looking at
Okay.
the comments for the next stream, we have a lot to go
That's
over.
way more.
Oh,
At least it's
dear
less
Lord.
sections.
Big ass threads. Big ass threads. Like, this is
Oh,
so fucking
Oh
intense.
my. Oh my god. You know, I actually didn't read the comments before I went to this one, but I think I'll read it ahead of time so I can actually have something to say.
Yeah, I think it's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Would it be okay? What do you think about this, Skelly? If you were to like make a PDF of this and then pin it in the chat so people can access it, so we don't have to be reading it aloud all the time to save on time, and then we could all have like notes on it. We just talk about like, look at this one
Yeah,
in
we
this
could turn it
corner.
into an image for people to
Yeah, sure, we can
to
do
get,
that.
like a graphic.
Yes,
That would save a lot of time, I think.
Because it's already like in graphic form, we could just turn it into a document for people to grab and read.
I say PNG or PDF just so we don't lose the resolution, because we're gonna have to zoom in very far to
Yeah.
read some of these comments.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Wait, we have Rachel Ann fan art, guys.
What?
How?
Oh my
What?
god.
Somebody drew fan art of our stream?
Someone drew fan art.
Wait,
Oh.
Drit drew fan art of our stream?
It's beautiful. My God,
Oh
Drit,
my-
I love you.
Oh my
I love you
God.
so much.
Rachel Ann!
Drit,
Rachel
still here.
Ann! I'm retweeting that.
Drit, thank
Oh
you.
my
Oh my
god.
god.
Drit.
I love
holy
carnival
shit.
rides.
I love Carnival. Rachel Ann fan. It's so beautiful. She has the Jebble cracks. This is
Bro.
great.
I love the General Cracks.
Incredible.
It's so good.
Incredible. Drit is favourite.
I agree. Drit is one of the goats.
One of the goals.
10,000
One of the
10,000
goats.
likes and followers to Drit now.
Please, they're so cool.
Oh, what the fuck were we? Oh, hold on.
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
There's only 400 and... Okay. There's only 499
Oh
skeletons to go, guys, so get
The
cracking.
skeleton sister has been found.
Skella sister has been. Yes, except the
Genesis has been
the
made.
stream is ending because currently it is 12 a.m. for me, and I'm supposed to be awake at 7 a.m.
Ah,
So that's fun. Are you all free next Sunday? Because I was not planning for a
Yeah.
2
I
hour
am.
stream.
I'm
but-
free whenever. I don't care.
I'm
I
honestly
am, but I
looking
can't
free
stay as long
whenever,
as I
dog.
did.
Sorry, what you
Yeah.
say, Martin?
I said, yeah, I can, but I'm not going to be able to stay as long as I did today. I'll have to dip out like 3 hours in, like
Oh,
Evan
okay.
did, but I won't be able to come back. It's fine though.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. You'll live without me. Okay.
I'm glad that you were
Well,
able to
final
stay
thoughts,
on the
then.
stream for as long as you did today, Martin. Thank you
I'm
for staying
tired. I'm tired. I'm tired.
on. I bet you
It's
are.
okay. No, dude, I usually get up around, like, I usually get up way later than I did. So this was.
Uh-huh.
But do we have any...
I'm in my Sans arc of sleeping. I just sleep
Sans
all the
arc?
time. My
Oh,
Sans
fuck.
arc.
Snoring arc.
Stream leaked. Steam leaked.
Wait, guys, do you want to know? Do you want to know how Gaster snores?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead. Wing, 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 wing. But do we have any closing thoughts about anything?
My final thoughts, I'll say mine first and we'll go
Sure.
around. My final thoughts are, this theory was a very good theory. It applies very generally, and I'm very excited to see how it holds up once Chapter 5 comes
Yes.
out later this year.
Yes.
I have a feeling it's going to be one that survives the Extinction event, which is a new chapter releasing, that
Yeah.
most theories don't. Because it's
Mhm.
more of a thematic analysis than saying, this is how it's going to work, because this is the
Mhm.
plot, and I know how to solve it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, before we go, can we just make fun of the guy? Yeah. Can we make fun of the person who was vague posting about
Yes,
knowing the ending,
yes.
please? I hate you. If you're listening, I hate you.
Oh my god.
I hate you.
No, dude.
Wow,
I
that's-
can't
that's,
tell
like,
you
really
because
vile,
it would be
but
giving
yeah, I understand.
spoilers. It would be giving spoilers to the game if I
So
told you what I think
corny.
is gonna happen.
Like,
It's
oh
literally
my
so
god,
corny.
brother, so
Ending.
pretentious. Like, brother, you can't solve Deltarune. Sorry to say it. But
It's
that's
not,
the
but
nature
it's-
of theorizing, is that your theory has a chance of being wrong.
Mm.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
might as well
Anyway.
just enjoy what you have and just make a theory and release it with evidence and back it up and, you know, make it good. And then people read it and, like, yeah, there you go. Like, just, and, like, discuss it with people. Like, you can't just, like, vague post and act like your answer is, like, the one true fucking answer. Like, no, that's not how this works.
Someone just said, imagine if the newsletter drops between streams. I'm gonna fucking scream.
I'm killing
Bro,
everyone.
I would literally fall to my
Killing
knees.
everyone.
I would fall to my knees.
I'm so
I'm
scared of the
shattering.
shadow drop because like I have so much shit planned before
No,
chapter
he
5.
wouldn't do that.
I
He
don't.
would not
The
do
thing
that.
is, I think we will get at least a week of. I feel like, in general, I think people are using Shadow Drop to refer to like the usual release cycle outside of chapters 3 and 4, where we
Yes.
got like a
Day.
few days,
We got a day.
week of notice.
People made me see reason on this because I was really scared about that happening, but it's more realistic. Like as he said, it'll probably be maybe a couple days or a weeks in advance because people will probably appreciate the ability to make time for it. And plus, it's a paid game
mean,
now, so that would
yes.
make a lot more sense.
Yeah,
Anyway,
but
I'm not
like
as
the fact that
scared
he's
as I
done
was.
it before still scares me. But yeah.
Oh boy.
Essie, do you have any closing thoughts about like whatever, really?
My closing thoughts are that Gaster is the middle Skelebro.
Real? True.
Yes, those are my closing thoughts. Also that this was a very entertaining stream, albeit
Yes.
very
Oh, yeah.
long.
Very long.
This was
And
fun.
I think
I had a
definitely
blast.
Mhm.
yeah, I think that this, because like Martin said, because it's more of a thematic analysis, I think this holds up very well. I think that it was interesting to see the discourse, and I think it was interesting for us to bounce ideas off each other. So
Yes.
I look forward
Oh,
to doing
yeah.
this, especially when we
Getting the
replay
guest
Delta.
or-
I very much look
So
forward to
excited
the
for that.
next.
I very much look forward to the next.
Evan, do you have anything to say?
Yeah, I mean, like, I like Martin and Essie said, I like this theory is really good. Like, I think that Personality Imprints is like a really good like thematic analysis of the game and like how the Dark Worlds truly work. and like I think, like Martin said, it will hold up when it comes to like the extinction event that is the new canon. Like it always happens every time a new content drops. It will, like, theories will get squashed, but then new theories will rise up from the ashes. And I think this is one of the ones that will just survive, period, because it's just it's based in like
It's yummy.
evidence. Like it's yummy. It's yummy.
It's yummy.
It's yummy media.
This alongside friend
Nom
inside
nom nom nom
me.
nom nom.
Friend.
Nom 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 nom.
Max is still in the chat.
But
Do you
yeah,
have anything to say?
I'm very glad. I'm very glad that I had the chance to talk with you all today about
Yes, very much
all these
so.
theories and answer
Yes,
comments.
yes,
I want to
yes.
thank you all.
There were a lot of excellent chatters in the chat
Yes.
as well. Shout out to the chatters.
Even though
Holy
unfortunately
shit,
I couldn't
awesome
get to them
Giga Brain
all.
people in there.
Oh no, Gaster is skeleton. No, get out.
No,
Get
I
out!
don't. That's no. I don't know about
Get
that
out!
No.
You need to
no,
leave!
Okay, you know what? Okay.
one.
Compliment.
You need to leave.
Compliment
you need to
ruined.
leave. You need to, okay.
Ask to leave Mississippi River.
Ask, bro. I'm asking you kindly to paste this into
Get out of
your
my Mississippi
browser.
River.
Mississippi River.
Taste what?
It's fine, Max. No pressure. It's fine.
kidding,
If
I'm
you didn't
kidding.
feel like talking today.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I feel bad now. The sad face got me feeling bad.
I'm not. Sorry.
That's up to all
Skeleton
my
is not
oofies
true,
in the
bruh.
chat.
That was
I
the
don't
most-
think it's skeleton at all.
You need to leave.
Okay, yeah. Before like ending the stream, like
But yeah.
thanks a lot for like being being here. Like this was very much like a spur of the moment thing because I was originally planning on doing this completely alone, and I now realize in hindsight it's pretty good that I had other people here too because oh my god, I could not.
There's a lot.
There's a lot of shit here.
Extra
There's so
hands
much.
makes the work lighter, bruh.
Yup.
You're
Oh my god.
So yeah, I think this went pretty well. We'll next
Yes.
Sunday we'll go over Man in the Middle, which like the comments are here right
Heck
now.
yeah.
There's like a lot of egg comments are like talking about bad eggs, which makes me wanna fucking die because oh my god, I should have brought that up. But like yeah, next week Sunday same time.
like Pokemon.
Yes, like Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
We'll go over this. Hopefully it won't be as long as this one, but we'll see.
Please God. Please God, don't
Because-
let it
oh
take
my
6
God.
hours again.
Oh my god, bruh.
Currently
This
we
was
are
just
at...
kind of a test run. I'm gonna try to
5
remain more
hours.
focused in the next stream because
Yeah.
I was kind of all over the place here. I
the
apologize.
next stream it has a lot narrower of a topic, like topics are a lot narrower, so there isn't like from Astral Night to like fucking Carol like motivation like discussion or something. Like it's a lot narrower. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. It was worth
Oh, yeah.
waking up early to watch this whole way. Yeah.
Oh,
and thank
you,
you,
Gabe.
Thanks for everyone
We love
showing
you,
up.
Gabe.
Like the fact that like the stream managed like I think it was like 25 viewers on average at one time. This
Yeah.
was pretty nice. I was not expecting
is
more
really
than 10
good.
people to show up at all. But yeah, I see you next Sunday. I'll make posts about it, of course, like closer to
Yeah.
it. But yeah, yeah. Bye. See you next week.